Medusa won't look this way, cause we already stoned. It's Pips from Dave, yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the boogies. R.I.P. to the boogies. R.I.P. to the boogies. R.I.P. to the boogies. Together with Earl Sports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up, green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend, and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
I swear I'll get this one day. Hello, I'm Dave. Welcome to another edition of Nerd Talk Live Betting Edition. Another session, edition, episode, whatever you want to call it, where all of your wildest dreams come true if you follow your heart. I am sequestered for a few hours. I will be in a little different place than I usually am, but that doesn't matter because we watch and bet sports everywhere we go. We've got a phone. There's always a TV around. We carry our laptops, whatever. And we've got action. We are in the midst of March Madness. You know, people might call the tournament the Big Dance March Madness. The whole March Madness is the whole. These conference tournaments are pretty mad. Some of them are making me mad. Some of them are making me money. But either way, that's what we're going to try to get you guys on is some winners because that's what we do. I will do this real quick. Oh, we have another guest backstage. Does he need an introduction? I don't think he needs an introduction. He just needs to come on.
Yep.
Where are you? You're a ghost. Oh, yeah.
I lost track of time. I was writing down a bunch of the stuff that I bet for tonight, and then I lost track of time, and I got the Twitter notification that Nerd Talk's live. So I was like, shit.
Oh, it's all good. It doesn't matter. We're here and we're ready. Yeah, so we've had action since morning, fucking noon or before noon Eastern time, and it keeps rolling through. I only had one bet so far.
Me too.
It was really frustrating. I capped it. It was capped the exact opposite way. The team shot better from the free throw line. Rebounded better, more points in the paint. That was the other way the whole time. It's just the way it's going. But
I know exactly what game you're talking about.
Yeah, Seton Hall.
Oh, no. Okay, never mind.
Seton Hall.
Seton Hall. You were talking about.
Yeah, Seton Hall did poorly at all the things I went on Jimmy's show and said they've done well all season. It's like playing op. It's like when you stick your dick out there. That's the one game that everything goes backwards. But either way, I mean, it's just one game. I'm just
I thought you were talking about the Tulsa game.
Oh no, I didn't even watch that.
That was the only play that I made today was Tulsa plus 3.5, Tulsa money line. They came up short there.
Yeah. Well, there's a bunch of games left. What I didn't do is last night after I got off in a bad mood, I went and capped everything else and got ready for today. And I didn't look, and I know there's tons of action. I didn't look at one hockey game. Don't care. Actually, that's not true. I took Dallas. I looked at one trend and I stopped. I said, this is it. Who's Dallas fucking playing?
New Jersey.
New Jersey hasn't won a dog puck line or covered a dog puck line in 4 or 5 games. So that's the one I took. It's really, really bad to take the Stars on a puck line anytime. I've learned that, but I'm doing it. And that's it. So maybe what we'll do is we'll get on some live hockey bets because God knows I'm not doing a live fucking NBA bet. That's not happening. Happening.
NBA is trash in general, but that's beyond the point. I'll be straight. I didn't even look at the NBA card today. There was so much hockey on for the day. I didn't even look. And I was going through my betting accounts earlier, and I saw one of my accounts jumped up in money, and I realized this morning I placed because BetMGM gave me a boost on at least like a 4-legger of odds at plus 400 or higher. They gave me a boost, I believe. I had UNC, Michigan State, UConn, ECU, Wisconsin, Arizona, Houston, all to win. I put $16 on it. It was boosted plus 573, and it cashed out for 109. I'm like, that's cool.
That's awesome. What else? What do I have going on? I don't have anything going on for an hour. I guess we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it later. I'm on South Carolina State against Delaware State. I have them on the money line. God, I mean they're both bad teams, but fucking Delaware State's getting creamed by double digits from shitty teams, and South Carolina's like 4 of their last 5. It's just kind of dumb why the numbers there, and it's fishy, but I don't give a fuck. And then I'm on Boise State later. A lot of people are on both sides. I'm on Boise State money line. That's it. And then
I don't have any more college games remaining. I'll probably look into college games or whatever, but I don't have any remaining officially. It was just
yeah. There's some places I like. I didn't touch, but yeah, there's some. I mean, there's a lot of games left. There's a lot of games. I might bet that live. I got and then I got the Trailblazers. There's my only NBA bet. And that's the only thing. I'm sorry, guys, in the chat. If you have there's opinions about the Celtics and blibbity blop. I don't care. I'm only betting pre-flop NBA games. They're only going to be ones that smash my system. Fuck player props and fuck live betting prior to the playoffs. That's a drain. My live bets. I'm 11. My last live, and I haven't taken any today. My last 12 live bets, I've missed 11 of them, and I've been winning almost every day a unit. Like I'm 3-2 or 2-3 or 4-1 on my premium picks, which is bets that I bet full units. And all this live shit is just draining me. And you want to know what it is? It's mostly NBA fucking live betting, and I've done well on it for most of last year, first part of the season. This month sucks. I'm backing off it. It's just I got other things to bet. I'm doing well in UFC. I should concentrate on that. I'm doing okay in hockey. Concentrate on that. Fuck live. I will live bet college basketball, and I will bet live bet NHL. No NBA. No, thank you. What's up, Gary? Coyotes, Penguins, Wild. That is a lot of puck lines, sir.
Yes, Coyotes, no Penguins, and I have the Wild in like a free bet same game parlay, and that's about it.
Wild can suck my Wild. Gary, what's up?
But
I won't fucking. I don't care. In fact, even when that's the last team that I'm live betting for anything. It's like unless they're down, I won't even do that. Betting the Celtics this year is like betting the fucking, not even as bad as betting the Dodgers, but no, there hasn't been a lot of Dave bets on the Celtics this year. Not at least not the second part of the season since the All-Star break, or since right before the All-Star break. That's for fucking sure. But anyways, guys in the chat, hit the like button if you haven't. And fucking put your plays out there. Dallas -1. I'm on Dallas puck line. Mel and I are.
I am on Vegas -1. But if there's one play I'm advocating tonight, and I've had a few of these type of plays where I've been extremely strong on a play, and I've hit, I think the last 4 times I've been extremely strong on a play because I had 2 of them the other night with Buffalo, Chicago against Anaheim and Detroit. I was big on Vegas -1 against Detroit, and I was big on what was the other game? I forgot what it was. But I've hit 4 in a row with these. My biggest play of the day, or my biggest, my most invested play is the Columbus Blue Jackets are the best bet on the board today against the Ottawa Senators. The wrong team is favored in that spot. We have Columbus coming in off of a game where they gave up, or where not they gave up, but they had 41 shots on goal. I'm typing in odds right now as I'm trying to speak, which is not the best of ideas. But they had 41 shots on goal, created 3.56 expected goals, and got nothing against Caden Primo and the Columbus Blue Jackets. And we had the Ottawa Senators who snapped a 7-game losing streak against the Penguins in overtime. Not a game I'm particularly like wow about. The Blue Jackets are my favorite play of the day today. I've got them. And I've got them a few times. I have free bets where I have 2 teamers tied with Columbus with other teams. I use my free bets, my boosts on them. This is a big play for me, the Columbus Blue Jackets tonight. So that's the one I'm focusing on the most.
All right. I'm just doing a little thingamajigger here.
Got Rory first day leader and final winner. There you go. Mel is also adding Colorado over Utah. All right. I found a great exploit in MGM. And that is because I have, I think, the most amount of money on BetMGM than any other book at the moment. So,
what the fuck am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm fucking something up.
So nothing new. Got it.
Oh yeah.
The Duke game starts in 7 minutes. I think we have Duke on the site at minus 11.5. NC State playing their third game in 4 days. I didn't bet it. I probably should throw something on Duke here. Nothing official. I'll just throw it. Actually, I have a three-legger that they offered a boost towards if I bet both the UNC and the Duke game in a parlay. So, but you can get minus 11. Yeah, minus 11 on Caesars. Minus 105 is the best. Oh, 10.5 minus 120 on FanDuel is the best available line for me there. I would look towards Duke laying the points against NC State tonight. We got that Bonaventure game got closer. It's 58-54 there. UNLV up 5 on San Diego State. Oregon up 2 on UCLA. Howard up 9 on Morgan State. Niagara up 5 on Marist. Ohio State up 7 on Iowa. UTEP up 5 on Liberty. Ohio Wildcats up 13-5 on Western Michigan there. It's not a bad idea, VOD, because they offer, because I saw they offered today. They have I'm seeing like a 50% boost, or not boost, 50% deposit match, if I remembered right, on BetMGM there. So yeah, VOD, that's not bad.
If you want something better than that, you have to play a game, and you can't keep with you, and you have to wait a week, 7 days. BetOnline is as a ongoing lifetime, every time you deposit, 25% bonus. If you're also VIP, which after a month or two they'll put you in, they'll give you anywhere from a 25 to a 50%, sometimes 100% bonus. The only rule is you can't, if you use a deposit bonus, you can't play poker for 7 days with the money, if that's a thing. The other thing is, after you use a bonus code or after you deposit, you can't withdraw for 7 days. So the game you can, and then after you withdraw, you can't use a bonus code for 7 days. So you can play the game hip hopping every 2 weeks of getting that in. But BetOnline's done that forever. 25% or more, at least 25% every time you deposit. So when I've got extra money lying around, sometimes I deposit $1,000. When it's 100% bonus, when they give it to me, I'd put it in. There's 6-time rollover, but we do that. We got a guest, and he has sort of an intro. He's famous. He is famous, or infamous, or notorious, whatever you want to say. And is he wearing a Ducks jersey? Is that a Ducks jersey? Is it an old-fashioned Ducks jersey? It looks green. It's green. Either that or it's a trash bag. It's one of the two. But here we go.
I'm actually very high.
Oh, no, it's a Wild jersey. Hey, what's up?
Calling a Wild jersey a trash bag. Okay, talk to you later, guys.
It's all good. It's all good. He actually left. Well, I'm going to come back. He'll probably come
I'm
back.
assuming I'm hoping he's joking there. He's coming back.
It seemed like he was in a good mood. I hope he come back, Terry.
He's actually had a good last couple of days, so he's been in a good mood the last few days.
There he is. He's back. I knew he was joking.
I was kidding. kidding.
Just playing around. In fact, I think he's on the Nick's on the Wild tonight. I didn't cap that game, to tell you the truth, but
I'm not even on the Wild.
I just have him. I just
You're
have
not
him
on the Wild. Who said
in
they're on the
same
Wild?
game
Mel's on the Wild.
same game parlay with
Mel's
them.
on the Wild. Is Mel on the Wild?
No,
No,
I'm
can't be.
obviously on
no.
them to win, but I'm not on the puck line.
Who's on the fucking? Oh, it's VOD. Mel would never be.
Yeah,
Mel would never
obviously,
be.
I hope it wins. Obviously, but the Wild right now, they need to win games. They aren't going to, if they're up by 1, they're not going to press for the empty net. Like, they're not going to press for more offense. They're going to defend to win the game because they need to win every single game they can. So, but the Ducks have been giving up a ton of goals. This should be a smash spot for the Wild. It's also a revenge game. So I do obviously like them. My favorite plays in that game is Kirill Kaprizov anytime goal, which unfortunately is minus 105, but he leads the NHL in goals since the All-Star break. So, and he's playing the Anaheim Ducks. So that's why it's priced like that. And Ryan Hartman over half a point. He's on the top line with Kaprizov, minus 120 to get a point. Point in 4 of his last 5 games, or 3 of his last 4, sorry, playing really well. So that's where I would go in the Wild game if you wanted to play something. But
Yeah,
lots of games on the slate today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my same game one there is Wild money line, team total over 2.5, and then Boldy Kaprizov favorite point. And that's it. That's plus 260. It was boosted and it was free. So do $20 at that.
Mel says, I like your Wild tonight. I have nothing but positive things to say about your Avalanche. I went to bed.
Boy.
It was 3-0 Canucks, and I wasn't really actually feeling the best at that point. To wake up to find out that I cashed Colorado money line, I cashed Nathan McKinnon anytime goal, I cashed Valerie Nichushkin anytime goal, and I cashed the parlay of the day on my show with Nichushkin point, parlayed with Forsberg point from earlier on in the day. But yeah, so I have nothing but positive things to say about the Avalanche right now. Made me a ton of money last night. So.
Oh shit! Yeah, they went to they covered the over yesterday. That's why I liked it. I left my own stream early.
So, unless you were on Canucks money line, you're feeling pretty good about that game. But if you're on Canucks money line, you're probably not feeling too good. But
I even grabbed them plus 310 down to nothing.
And they should have.
Yeah,
and I didn't watch the game. Obviously, I said I went to bed. But from what I hear, Canucks took a bunch of penalties. And they should have learned their lesson when they faced Minnesota. They had a 5-1 lead. And they took multiple penalties back to back and gave the Wild 5-on-3s. And before you know it, it's 10-7. I know. I'm sorry, Nick. You don't want to hear that. It's 10-7 Minnesota.
Oh, that was an ugly game. Yeah.
They should have learned their lesson from that, you would think. You would think they would learn their lesson, but no. Last night against the Colorado Avalanche, they start giving Colorado 5-on-3, and then take a penalty right at the end of the third period to go into overtime. You can't do that against Colorado. So
can't do it. Won't do it. Katie, what's up? Fernando, what's up? I left my phone in my pocket last night and had my FanDuel app open. Somehow picked out some plays in Liverpool. It picked a 4-leg parlay. It picked out. Did it hit?
Oh, that's random.
Is that what your excuse for? Hey, I got drunk and I made a stupid bet. Did you hit? My greedy ass wanted more. Added to it, and Liverpool picks expect these stuff. Okay, well, okay, all right, well, hit the like button. Hit the like button. Everyone hit the fucking like button, or else you will lose. Or else you will lose 11 of 12 live bets, like Dave has his last 12 live bets.
second period over in the Stars game, Dave.
Okay,
so the Dallas Stars, I don't have the numbers. Mm-hmm. I do not have the numbers on me, but trust me, Dallas Stars in the second period, the game can be 1-0 or 0-0, and all of a sudden in the second period there's going to be 2 or 3 goals. And the great thing is usually it happens around towards half the period. So you can wait the first few minutes and then the price goes up. I've been getting plus 100, plus 105 on the first period over 1.5 because there's no goal in the first few minutes. And then boom. Even against Florida.
Boom, well, you want to wait because second period overs are routinely minus 160 or higher, minus 200. If you do a pre-flop,
yeah.
no thanks.
Obviously, I don't bet that. But
what about both teams to score?
Yeah, but I don't want to. Look, the last time I took a second period over, lest we forget, I waited 5 minutes. I got plus 125. What game was it? Oh, this was the game that had 80 shots on goal. You remember that? It was a Kings game.
Yeah.
80 shots on goal. There was 1 goal scored in the first period, none in the second period, and then 1 in the second period. It was 15 minutes in. They didn't hit one again. Then in the third period, there was like 3 goals scored, and it ended with both goalies having like over 40 saves. The dumbest thing ever. Fuck it.
Yeah, well, the Kings are frauds. You have to be careful betting on the Kings.
Everyone's saying that now. I still think they're good.
I've said from day one, even when I did the preview shows, no, I was not high on this Kings team. Maybe their goaltending is, which I kind of blamed. Maybe that's not necessarily been their issue, but they are fraudulent. They're frauds. He's currently in a playoff spot, but if they continue to play like they did yesterday against the Blues, they have something to worry about. So we'll see.
I've already bet the over 5.5 for the Kings game tomorrow. That's my only play for tomorrow so far.
There's 2 games tomorrow, so there's no really rush to look at them in my mind. And one of them has Chicago in it, so I don't have to even look at that game.
The other one has the Ducks.
Oh, the Ducks. Okay. So they're on a back-to-back.
They're
in Winnipeg?
Jets, minus 250 Kings. So we have ridiculous juiced favorites tomorrow.
So moneyline parlay both favorites?
I think the Blackhawks are alive tomorrow.
Terry's not betting the Blackhawks.
Hey,
no.
The Blackhawks, if they want to go win games, sounds good to me. Win as many games as you possibly can.
They'll still get
No, they won't. If they do, it's fixed. And yeah, I won't say anything else because I don't want to. Yeah, I'll just keep it at that.
I'm sure people react perfectly responsible to them getting Celebrini.
I really don't want to talk about the Blackhawks. I spent
certainly there'll be no kick.
Too many hours yesterday arguing with people about the Blackhawks, which ended up in me blocking 2 Hawks fans. So I am not.
What happened this time?
Well, they decided to call me a clown because I said that Connor Bedard doesn't deserve the Calder Trophy,
which is Rookie of the Year.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he has a ton of points, but take a look at his defensive numbers. I'm sure Nick could look I'm sure if it's on Money Puck or wherever, expected goals and stuff, he is a garbage defensive player. Brock Faber, who's been around the whole season, taking over the number 1 defensive spot for the Wild. Yeah, he doesn't have as many points as Bedard, but how is he supposed to have as many points as a number 1 center who's giving the number 1 power play time? All the players he plays with are bums, yes, but they constantly pass to him and give him all the offense goes to him. So of course he's going to get points. So yeah. And Mel saying, "Oh, don't make the Faber argument." Well, hey, a defenseman is a lot harder than playing center. I think we can probably all agree on that.
Blue Jackets.
Maybe Bedard has more points, and he's going to win the Calder, and I've accepted that. But that doesn't mean he should win it.
Well, let me ask you this: Would you want him on your team? What if the Wild got him? You'd love him.
I would love his offensive game because he's going to be, and the fact that people put him with McDavid. He played 40 some odd games. Yeah. How can he possibly be put in the same sentence as Connor McDavid? I think that's absolutely ridiculous, and that's why I call him overrated.
He has the hype that McDavid did when he was a prospect.
He has too much hype because he plays for the Chicago Blackhawks.
yes.
If he got drafted by the Arizona Coyotes, we would not be nearly hearing his name as much. I guarantee.
He wasn't. They weren't going to let him go to anything but a big marketplace. They weren't going to let him. Obviously, like, he couldn't have gone to teams that were winning, but they weren't going to let him. People are like, "Oh, he'd be great in Columbus." No, don't waste him in Columbus. Columbus shouldn't even have a sports franchise of any professional type. What the fuck are we doing, Columbus? Cleveland doesn't have one. Right? Cleveland, Cincinnati.
No, they have an AHL team. They have the Cleveland Monsters.
How is it that the only team in Ohio?
I believe the Cleveland Monsters lead the AHL in attendance, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, check
Cleveland. Cleveland had a team called the Cleveland Barons, but they lasted 2 years and were gone.
Okay, well, here's the deal. Okay, yeah. It's the 5th or 6th most populated state in the country. In America, Ohio is, because they've got Cincinnati, they've got Cleveland's bigger. Columbus is the capital, but that's like Sacramento having the Kings, which is kind of stupid. But we have California is so big. There should not be a sports team in Columbus when there's not one in Cincinnati and Cleveland. How could you even argue?
Cincinnati wants a team. Cincinnati wants a team, but unfortunately for them, so does Atlanta, and so does Quebec City. So it is Utah.
Number one, Quebec. Quebec would be the place. I'd put another team in Canada. It's too big of a sport.
They won't. Gary Bettman loves American teams. Atlanta. I'm sorry, Nick, because Nick and Tim don't want to hear it. Atlanta will get it.
Only failed twice.
I don't want Atlanta to get a team.
Third time's the charm, right?
This will be their 3rd team, but yeah, Atlanta will get a team, and so will Utah.
That makes Salt Lake City makes sense because it's fucking cold and in the mountains.
Also, they have the Jazz's arena that they can turn into a hockey rink as well.
Look at Cleveland and Cincinnati. Well, Cincinnati not so much, but Cleveland,
you can use the Cavaliers arena. Absolutely,
yeah.
I think Cleveland would. I mean, obviously Atlanta, you have the Hawks Stadium.
Yeah,
and you have where the Thrashers used to play. But we saw what happened when we put teams in Atlanta. It failed not once, but twice. Atlanta's not a hockey city. It's just not.
They say it's going to be different this time.
There shouldn't be hockey in Phoenix. There shouldn't be hockey. I mean, I don't think there should be hockey in Southern California, but people love it there. Actually, in Southern California, it snows. They're an hour away from where they play. It actually literally snows. If it doesn't snow regularly, where you shouldn't have it. Why are they bringing it to Atlanta?
Vegas does well.
Yeah, Vegas shouldn't have one. Well, Vegas has gambling.
Tampa Bay did well when they were winning, and they're still doing okay
they shouldn't have
but that's going to fall off real soon.
Because
Tampa Bay is going to.
Told you.
Stamkos, Hedman, Kucherov, Vasilevsky, they're all getting up there in a few years.
This may be their last true chance. This may be their last true chance this year, and I don't even think they have that good of a chance.
Yeah.
They would have to play Florida in the first round. They get fucking smoked.
Yeah.
If they even make the playoffs. Because that's not...
That is assuming that's assuming they make the playoffs, which is asking a little bit right now.
Sex Panthers are winning everything.
Yeah, and obviously the Florida Panthers...
Avalanche is going to be a great Stanley Cup matchup. Yep.
Florida Panthers have always struggled with attendance. Yeah. Even now... they don't sell out, if I'm correct. Even with having just this.
Where are the Florida? Team. Are they in Miami? They're in Miami, right? No.
I believe.
FLA Live Arena.
I believe there's.
I want to say Miami
Arena. It's in Sunrise. Which is, who the fuck knows where that is? Unless you're from Florida. Let's look at a map. God damn it. Go out. Oh, they're in Fort Lauderdale. That's just right north of Miami. Where'd he go? He left. A lot of peeps humping up on the Clips, so it took the Bulls. You know what I'm doing?
No, I need to change a channel.
That's all good. I put one bet in the NBA, and I'm not thinking about it again. By the way, in the chat, if you want live bets from Dave from the NBA tonight, go do something else. I don't care. Hit the like button and leave. I'm done. I'm done live betting NBA. I'm done live betting NBA for a while. Oh man. How can you? I'm still pissed about it. You take a live bet at 50.5. It goes up to 60.5, and it's that way with with 4 minutes left. You need 3
Looking
more
us up on
points to
nothing,
hit.
too.
You need 3 points to hit with 3.5 minutes left. One team doesn't score 1 point for 4 minutes in the NBA. That doesn't happen. That should never happen. The last 2 minutes of the game, neither team.
I had the money
scored.
line of that team.
Oh my God! I mean, you can't write that stuff. An NBA team doesn't score a point for 4 minutes. This isn't fucking Drexel or Coppin State. Fucking the Memphis Grizzlies, and fuck Memphis, fuck them all. So pissed about that.
No betting allowed. That's what Nick says.
Well,
except I did bet the Nuggets yesterday.
We have an Arizona Coyotes goal here.
Yeah, I don't mind. I know it's tough to bet. I mean, the NBA is tough, just like the NFL is. But if it wasn't my 11th straight like live losing bet, I would have been. I mean, it was just in the fashion that it went, it was so bad. It was just rubbing it in my face. Oh, you're on track. Oh, no, you're not.
Logan Cooley makes it 1-0 Yotes. Logan Cooley.
Oh, we're gonna talk about Logan Paul. Logan Paul's fighting Mike Tyson. If anyone cares.
Nope. Fuck him.
Detroit just took another penalty.
No.
The boots?
Good.
Yeah, they took another penalty.
Fade the Dead Wings until Larkin comes back. Just keep fading the Dead Wings. Just keep doing it. I've been doing it for like 6 straight games.
People said that the fight was going to ignite them.
I think it was a bad thing.
I did not
that
say
just shows
that.
you have terrible locker room.
I said the fights.
I know. I wanted
people
to
wondering what I'm talking about. 2 players fought in practice.
During practice.
And the one player that fought
That's
is
not
not
good.
a fighter.
That's never good.
Yeah. So, but no, from what I've heard and what other hockey cappers have said is that that actually usually ignites the team.
Yeah.
We're not seeing that, but I don't know.
We need to put up.
I don't really agree.
Am I lagging at all?
No.
We
need to put up
no.
No.
It looks laggy on my end.
Well, your mom looks laggy. Boom roasted. We need to put up a incendiary poll. We need to put up one of Dave's polls. Last time it was which Mayo was better. No, last time it was which redhead is your favorite on screen. What are we doing now? We go to content. We go to
how many redheads were on the screen?
There was Nick, pseudo redhead. I guess I'm kind of one. And then one that had a red beard and no it's dark hair and a red beard. It's just the way he is, Barney. And then Dylan wasn't there, but everyone knows Dylan. Dylan is a real ginger. Let me see content. How do we do this? I totally forget how to do this. Dashboard first. Dashboard. No. I forgot how to do this. Forgot how to do this. God damn it.
Yeah, there was a fight. Oh, was it morning skate? Oh, morning skate like this morning?
It was a morning. No, yesterday morning.
Content.
Oh, yesterday morning. Yeah, but
I remember how to do this now.
They didn't play yesterday morning.
Click on the nipple.
I thought it was in practice.
No.
Click on the engage audience. Click on start poll.
How many Red Wings fans did it take to screw in a light bulb? All of them.
Yeah, Mel is a Colorado fan. That makes sense. Hatred towards Detroit.
Which team?
Yeah, I remember hearing. Yeah, I remember hearing during the Ice Guys, Terry, that Alex, Blackhawks fan, used to say, "I'd rather be a cold, dead thing than a Red Wing."
Yeah, Detroit has a lot of haters. When you make the playoffs 25 years in a row, like they did during their good streak, they made a lot of haters during that time.
Kind of like the Penguins right now.
Okay,
which is why we're all sitting back and laughing and enjoying as they collapse.
Who are the top 3 teams? Not one of your hot takes, Nick. Who are the top 3 favorites to win the Stanley Cup?
Panthers.
Give me. We'll go 4. Actually, I can't.
Panthers, Avalanche, Hurricanes, and Oilers.
Rangers above Hurricanes, and I would say Vegas would be in there as last year's champs, especially after all the players they
Good
added.
point.
Oh, perfect! Thank you, Tampa Bay, for taking that stupid penalty.
Which
Much
team
appreciated.
wins the Stanley Cup? I put the Hurricanes in there. Should I put the
The
Rangers
Panthers and the Avalanche are in there, though, right?
Panthers, Avalanche, Hurricanes, Vegas. Should I switch for the Hurricanes?
Nope, perfect. As long as those 2 teams are in there, I agree with your list.
All right. We start the poll just for fun, just because I like doing polls. Florida, Colorado, Vegas. Let's go New York Rangers. I bet the Rangers the other day and won.
Yeah,
Even though
I've been betting the Rangers.
Stacks play of the day. Suns plus 6.5. Good luck.
Good luck.
See, here's the thing. I agree with Nick on the Jets. The Jets have no offense. They can't. If you get a team like the Avs or the Stars and
their
fucking
power play is not good enough.
they can't. They can't do it.
And right now, their issue is that they're very inconsistent. They have a bad game, so their coach says shit, and then they have a really good game, but then they come out and play absolute shit to the Preds until the third period.
Is Hellebuck the best goalie in the league? Probably, right?
Yes. I would say yes.
I would say Demko
This season?
I would say
Demko's
is
up there.
around. Yeah. I would say Demko's pretty close. And everyone was talking Aiden Hill for like ever,
true.
But now you won't hear that anymore in top goals.
Well, he had a really strong few months. A few months in, he was the best. Yeah.
Well, he took Vegas to the Cup,
Avalanche
and then he came out and was acting exactly the same. So,
I agree. Hellebuck's better than Demko right now. Yeah.
But isn't it? It's the fall of the fucking great goalie. Like, look at all these fucking. Look at Vasilevsky and
Gorkin
and
lately, but yeah, Vasilevsky taking a step down. Ottinger, Sorokin.
Make way for Bobrovsky. Can you, dude? That was so crazy.
Bobrovsky's been awesome this year.
He has like a record streak now in the NHL, or one of them in the playoffs. Like, remember how bad he was?
We should start looking at Bobrovsky in the conversation for Vezina.
Yeah, maybe.
Why not?
Anyway, put Bobrovsky on a different team.
Probably.
And
his numbers. The Panthers are the best 5-on-5 team in hockey. And I don't think it's particularly close. They're not a team like the Rangers who rely on their power play that much.
Speaking of that, Rangers are on the power play right now. So
there you go.
Yeah, the Rangers are. I think the Rangers are pretty easy to beat. Just stay out of the box. And a lot of people can't do that because of the skill that the Rangers have, though. But the Rangers are definitely a threat to win the Eastern Conference this year. Absolutely, they are, especially if Igor plays the way he is right now. Absolutely. I think they can beat Carolina.
Yeah, I think Carolina is going to take, like, Gensel is going to have to really fit in well and get hot, and he's going to have to produce, and they're going to have to get offense from both of their lines. If it's just the top line, then Carolina is going to be one and done again.
I think Carolina's soft.
Bob Saget.
You play a physical team, and yeah.
I don't know about that, but
Islanders power play.
I took a small little same gamer there with that Islanders game. The only thing I bet on that game was a small bet on Islanders money line and the draw at plus 650.
Homer.
No, it was a small free bet on the Islanders to win in overtime at plus 650. Yeah. Like the Drawlanders, I think that, I don't know, I thought it was a good look.
Hey, I'm on the draw, but I didn't take the Islanders to win too. Only a homer would do.
Yeah, I thought it was a fun little opportunity. I mean, Gotta throw a little something on there. I don't think the Islanders win, but I mean, at plus 650, I'll take a shot at that.
What's the poll looking like? We got only 9 votes. God damn it, vote. We've got Avalanche has the most votes. I don't know. It just says percentage wise. I mean, what's 56% of 9? So five votes for the Avalanche, 1 vote for Vegas, and 3 votes for the Panthers and 0 for the Hurricanes.
Penguins
Yeah,
on
I
the
would have
board.
put New York Rangers instead of the Hurricanes in there.
Yeah.
New York Rangers are better than the Hurricanes.
Yeah. Vote in the poll. It's for fun. It's fun. You don't want to have fun, you fucking people? 15-19 Boston Celtics. Why is that getting so much? Okay, let's talk about the Boston Celtics. Apparently, everyone wants to talk about them. You voted Vegas. It's not a bad vote.
What about they're a good basketball team?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just so mad at the NBA. Oh, I'm so angry I can fucking taste it. Fun is wild. JW, are you trolling Terry? Are you trolling Terry?
No, 1-0 Pittsburgh.
I think what he forgot is he wanted to turn that into an adjective. He meant fun is wildly losing. He likes to lose wildly. That's what it was.
Well, he said boo wild earlier.
Yeah, wine time. Come on. You have a blast. We're having a blast here. We're having fun. Forcing fun.
Not everyone likes the Wild.
Oh, don't vote the Avalanche because of Mel. Don't suck up to Mel. Yeah, it's the Avalanche. I can't vote in my own poll. Oh, Hurricanes got a vote. 1 vote. Vegas has 1 vote. Anyway.
Kind of a quiet night right now. You can get the Sharks live at plus 470. Anybody interested? Down 1-0, 12 minutes into the game.
I don't have anything. I have South Carolina State coming up. 30 minutes. It's my next bet.
Carolina power play.
I don't want to hear that.
UConn. Anyways.
Florida shouldn't be a dog. Florida, maybe in certain instances, but maybe when they weren't, did have a little bit of a stretch there where they were losing some games. Okay, I can see them as a dog, but the way they played the last 20 some odd games, which is a quarter of the season, they shouldn't be a dog very often. So I'm on the Panthers today because they're a dog. They've also won 10 of the last 13 against Carolina. So.
And they're a really good road team. They
Pittsburgh's on the board. Okay. What do we got here? Lost 4 parlays today, 3 of 4. Well, what does Nick say? The best way to go 3-1 is but a 4-leg parlay? Uh-oh.
Best way to go 3-1 is a 4-leg parlay.
I got to get this.
All right. Well, looks like the book is frozen on this Penguins game. Are we getting hopefully 1-1? Please?
No. If it's 2-0. If it's actually no, hold on. It could be 1-1. It's tough to tell because the book that I would look at is Bet365 because they tend to go suspended more quicker. But it says Pittsburgh Penguins keeper save, which could mean.
Oh, it's just it's TV timeout. It froze for the TV timeout.
Oh, okay. It used to put team in possession, and then you would know that team scored. Or there's a penalty, or there's a fight because it goes suspended when there's a fight, which I'm not really sure why. Because it's not like someone's going to score when there's a fight. But.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Dave is muted because he's on the phone. Right, Nick? He's on the phone.
Yep. Let's click onto there. Let me. Kind of a quiet start so far. Only had 4 goals.
Yeah. Oh no. That's totally a dive. I think Rangers might get a penalty. But that was totally a dive if that's a penalty. It's really weird seeing Matt Dumba in a Tampa Bay uniform. That's just really weird. Just really weird for my eyes. Okay, no penalty. Okay, good. Yeah, that's really weird to see.
JW McKinnon MVP. I would still find it hard pressed to take it away from McDavid,
especially with how he's been lately. He's
McDavid has more points than has more assists than Matthews does have points. He's 81 assists this year.
True, but in my opinion, goals should be more valuable.
I was on the phone, JW and one time. Oh, but I'm back. What do we got going on? Bunch of crap. Just sitting and waiting.
Working better than ever, right?
Sitting and waiting. Who's texting me now?
See a bunch of live over 4.5s. Does assists matter for trophy votes? Absolutely, it does. Points matter. Points. I mean,
but
points
in
absolutely
NHL,
matter.
there's the guy who passes the puck to the person who scores, but a lot of the time, the guy who passes to the guy who passes to the scorer, that's an assist too, a second assist. But a lot of people, including myself, think that second assist shouldn't be worth as much, or should be called something else. Because
like a second or like a
obviously,
assist?
I still want them to count it because it's great for betting.
Absolutely.
To have the chance of 2 assists, it's a lot easier to get points and stuff. But someone who scores 60 goals and someone who gets 80 assists, a lot of those assists could be second assists and they're not really that impressive. While that person with 60 goals or whatever, that's really impressive. So,
what's a second assist?
If you pass,
on a lot of goals, you get 2 assists.
Like a tic-tac-toe.
Yeah.
Pass, goal. Both the passes get the assists. Which made it, which was something that was huge when it came to DFS for hockey, which is how I got into hockey, is because you can get, if you stacked your lineup correct way and had the goal scorer with the 2 assists, that's 20 points on 1 goal for fantasy points on DraftKings. Nick Suzuki ties it up for the Montreal Canadiens. Nick Suzuki.
Oh, I'm happy to see Pastrnak and Zacha got points. That cashes the same game parlay for me.
There you go.
Because I put Pastrnak with Zacha. It was only plus 105, but I put a little sprinkle on it. Because if Pasternak's going to get a point, Zacha's been on a heater. But Zacha point was like minus 130, and I'm not going to bet that singly, so I put it with Pastrnak.
You know what's funny is you have all of those mods on your channel, Nick. I have one.
It's Nasty Nate.
Yep, he's the only one. It's because he has to be it. Like, you know what it's like?
2-on-1 for the Rangers. 2-on-1 for the Rangers. Yes, Panarin. Yes, Panarin from Trocheck. That's what I want to see. Rangers goal.
There you go.
Nice.
The first leg of the parlay of the day on my show. Trocheck point. Cha-ching.
Whoa. Well, you didn't give that out here. However, we will play a video, and we can't play. You're not American. We can't play that one, and you're not We'll play this one.
Hasn't won yet. It was just part of. It was one
You got
leg.
a point.
It's just the first leg of the parlay.
Never mind. Okay, fine. Well, you ruined my fun.
Panarin, that goal there gives the Rangers a 1-0 lead. There.
For Vincent Trocheck.
What are the other legs of the parlay?
It's Trocheck point and Jason Robertson point for Dallas. People on my show were like bugging me to give a parlay of the day because like I do different segments, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, maybe and stuff, and then I started doing it, and everyone loves it. So that's what I do. The parlay of the day. Usually it's 2 player props or 2 money lines, but I don't go like. It's always a 2-legger, so it's nothing like insane, but.
You will be happy to know that out of the 4 teams, there was a 2-way tie at 38%. Some smart people came in and started voting, 21 votes. Panthers and Avalanche are tied. Vegas is at 14, Hurricanes at 10. Some smart people came in and realized, hey, the best team in hockey right now, Sex Panthers. We love them.
All right. Well, I am going to have to get off to go and get ready for the Wild game.
Oh, no.
I know. But I will give any plays that I have for the later games.
Sharks goal. Sorry.
There you go.
Yeah, give plays out. You do whatever you want. Say whatever you want. Tell us where you're at. The floor is yours.
Well, Rangers money line you can't bet anymore because they're ahead now. But Florida money line, I would bet that still. It's tied 0-0 right now. I'd love the Panthers. For later games, there's not a whole lot. Over 6.5 in Vegas, Calgary. Vegas has got their offense going. Calgary is really struggling to stop the puck right now. But Vegas, over 6.5 in 9 of their last 10 games. They are giving up goals too, but they're also scoring. So a great over 6.5 there. And for the Toronto Maple Leafs, which starts in a minute ago, so it's probably too late now. McMahon, 3+ shots on goal. Bobby McMahon, which is plus money. You might still be able to get it, or if you can bet it live, I would bet it. But yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for coming. Tell us about your channel. A lot of us know, some of us don't know.
Yeah, Getting Wild with Terry and Friends on YouTube. Free NHL picks. I do my daily show. Going over every game on the board. Go through the standings. Parlay of the day. And getting ready for baseball. Not sure how the show is going to be for baseball, but I do a lot of graphics. Like a lot of graphics on the screen for each game. So I'm not going to be doing every baseball game. That's for sure. But I'll figure out how I'm going to do it. But definitely will do baseball shows as well.
Cool. Baseball. It's time to make some money.
Dave, before I go, Nicholas Earl and I disagree on something, but you probably will be on Nick's side. But that's okay.
Go ahead.
How good are the LA Dodgers going to be?
Really good.
What do you think about their win total? Their win total.
I think their win total is going to be accurate. I think it's plus or I think it's plus or minus 2. I think it's a bad bet. I know Nick thinks it's going to be under and all that. I see an argument for that. I also see an argument for
2 games it stays under.
I also see an argument for one of the best teams ever assembled. I mean, I see both arguments. I see this though. This is what I see. I see finding ways to bet against them, but I also see team totals. Team totals at 6.5. Bet it. I think they score a shit ton of runs. We'll see how it comes out, but they're too good. They're too good to dismiss. I know people don't want to like them, but I'm gonna tell you, I don't bet futures. I think that's the worst one to bet. I know Nick likes it. I think you can't tell. What's 105 games? I mean,
for me, they are going to be the best team in MLB history.
Okay.
I think this is the best team in MLB history if they stay healthy. Obviously, injuries could happen, and that's why I don't bet baseball futures. I don't even bet hockey futures, except I did pull a trigger on Florida Panthers to win the Stanley Cup at plus 1,000 a few months ago. But that's because I wanted a ticket for this team to win the cup in my pocket because of how good of a team they are. And the Dodgers, I may not feel confident with them in the playoffs. I can see them being the best team in MLB history and then flunking out in the playoffs.
I need to look at their
I think
bullpen
this team
again.
is going to be dangerous.
I need to look at their bullpen again. That's an issue, but everything else is top notch. I can think of some better teams. The 95 Braves team was pretty good. Some of those Yankees teams were pretty good, but this is a good one. I don't think I want to toy around. What, did the Dodgers not win 100 games? No, they won 100. So you have like a five game. No, it's not for me. It's not for me.
But then the issue is injuries. Because you don't know who's going to get injured. And that's why I don't want to bet a baseball. Or not going to say anything that's necessarily about the Dodgers, but what about a player getting suspended for drug? We saw that with a Cincinnati player. Or star players on Tampa Bay getting arrested for underage girls.
I don't know if that.
You never know what's going to happen. Literally, you never know what's going to happen.
It happened.
Oh, Rangers 2-0. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I can't answer the debate. I can't help either side win the debate. I don't have an opinion.
Well, I just wanted to get your opinion on how you thought, because I'm going into the season ready to make money on this Dodgers team.
The problem is you're going to be betting. Are you the type of guy that's going to lay? Are you going to lay minus 130, minus 125 on a run line, a favorite run line? Not me. I'm not laying juice and odds. If you do that, do it, but not me.
I'm going to see how I will lay up to Matthew's goal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will lay up to minus 130, minus 135 on
a puck line
occasions if they are covering the run line on as much as I think they will.
All right.
If they're only winning games on the money line, then I'll money line parlay them.
Okay.
But if they, or maybe first five will be the way to go, depending on those lines. It all depends on the lines I'm getting, but I'm going to be Dodgers props, player props. I'm going to be all over that.
I'm into that. I could see that.
So I'm going to be looking for ways to make money on the Dodgers all season long. That's just what I'm. I know it's maybe hard to at times, but
let's find a bet. Okay, we're gonna have every day, every game, we have to put one bet on. I'm gonna choose a team right now, and you choose the Dodgers. I'm gonna choose a team. It's gonna blow your mind. The one I'm gonna choose, and you have to. You can bet any bet you want to bet, but you have to bet a bet. It can be imaginary bet. I will actually put money on it. You don't have to. I'll put I don't know, $10 on it just because for the fucking sake of it. Okay, and at the end of the season, we'll figure out what the other person has to do. But you know what team I'm going to choose? The Blue Jays.
Blue Jays.
I'm going to choose the Blue Jays. I'm going to choose
your
team.
Bet on every single game.
And and we're trying to find value. This is what we're doing. We're trying to find value. I will find more value in the Blue Jays than you will in the Dodgers.
Well, that's not even close to being fair.
What are you talking about?
Well, because look at the Dodgers point total and the Blue Jays point total. The Blue Jays aren't even considered a favorite at all this year. Everyone's down on the Blue Jays this year. So there's going to be tons of value on the Blue Jays at times this year because everyone is so down on them, especially early, unless they don't get off to a hot start.
But the odds, the juice doesn't matter if you win, right? The juice doesn't matter if everyone says that. Yes, it does.
Yeah, but it totally matters if you're playing plus money like me. I play plus money, so it obviously matters.
Yeah, you're the other way, but either way. Anyway, I thought that'd be a fun exercise, but no. Okay,
I've got my team.
I don't know why. That makes no sense.
They're the unluckiest team in the league last year. If you flip their one-run games around, they won 96 games last year. They're a team where I expect positive regression from the San Diego Padres. And when you look at them, their win total was in the 90s last year, and it's now down to an 81.5. I think this is a good buy low season on the San Diego Padres. So I think the Padres are a team where if you look on covers at the end of the year, they will be a team that you're profitable betting on. I like the Padres to be that team because I'm looking for not the greatest teams in the world. I'm not looking for the top echelon teams when I'm looking for this stuff. I am looking for what team is going to be a pick 'em most times, or what team's going to be a dog, not minus 300 favorites. And the Padres, I think, are going to be a team that's going to be moderately priced, and it has a decent opportunity to be a very profitable team this year. So I would say the San Diego Padres would be my pick. To be a profitable team in baseball this year.
Yeah, I'm with. I don't want to keep your Terry. You can go if you want. You can stay. We obviously want you to stay, but I think that 95 Braves team might be one of the best assembled teams. And first of all, they had 3 Hall of Fame starting pitchers, and Avery was pretty good. Then look at their fucking lineup. They had Javi Lopez, Fred McGriff, who I think's a Hall of Famer, right? Was he? Is he? He should be if he's not. Chipper Jones, Hall of Famer. David Justice wasn't Hall of Famer, but at that time he was great. Ryan Klesko, Marquise Grissom, both awesome. Jesus Christ, they were stacked to all fucking hell.
Nick, what did you think about that team?
He wasn't born yet.
Alive.
Yeah, he wasn't born yet. I was only 4, Dave. So yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they won the World Series, but they had Wohlers. They had one of the best closers that year. Anyways.
Yeah,
I think the Dodgers
in the last 10 years, this Dodgers team is the best team.
Probably, I'd say so. I'd say in the last 20, the only teams that probably rivaled it are like maybe the 04 Red Sox or some of those Yankees teams. Those are the ones that
Can I address a comment real quick?
Yeah, which one?
Sleeper of the year in the MLB cannot be last year's World Series champions.
Yeah, I'm with you.
That's like coming into that's like saying that's like coming into this hockey season and you saying, who's really a sleeper? The Vegas Golden Knights. No.
Yeah.
No!
Sleeper to win the Super Bowl. The fucking Kansas City Chiefs.
I wasn't waving to you. I was waving to Crystal. But...
Crystal.
No, sorry. I wasn't saying goodbye. No. Dave posted Crystal said, "Hey, everyone." So I waved hi to Crystal.
Okay. I thought that was your message of like, can I get out of here now?
But I will take off now. I'm sorry, guys. I have to.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, we'll talk to you guys later.
See you,
buddy.
Good show. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it.
So the Sharks scored twice in the last 5.5 minutes of the second period of the first period here, which one of my free same game because I put a bunch of these together just to fuck around and use up the rest of my free play bonuses, and I want to try to get like decent plus money on them. I am now one leg away from cashing a plus 400, and all I need is the Sharks to cover plus 3.5. I had the Sharks first period laying a half a goal with the Sharks team total over 1.5. Granlund to get a point, which he just got an assist on that last goal by Vlasic, and the Sharks plus 3.5. So I am Sharks plus 3.5 away from plus 400 on a free bet. So
well, you're gonna hit it. But guys, speaking of hitting something, hit the like button. We have people watching. People are here. We don't have enough likes. Hit the like button.
Hurricanes.
We will love you long time. Also, I opened up membership. Nick's already have them. Just so you guys know, like, not to mention time is money, and we spend hours putting together picks and hours on the show. Literally, I mean, fucking, you've seen how many hours we burn on these shows. But StreamYard isn't free. Editing stuff isn't free, and we pay for that out of our own pockets. If you want to pitch in and help, that's what memberships are going for. We're not making money off of them,
no,
or ads or anything. I mean, it's nothing, Burger. It's just to break even. So if you want to, not pushing it on you, but if you want to support the channel, I will say though, and I know you perverts watch OnlyFans. And you're spending a lot more than that on OnlyFans. So jerk off one less time a day. Come on. And there's free porn too. We just lost like four viewers. I don't care.
That's a great question, Mel. I don't know.
Can anyone explain how the Pens were? Yeah, I don't know. I tell you that the Penguins have wings, but they can't fly. I can tell you that.
Hopefully the Sharks eat the Penguins tonight.
Well, that's an accomplishment, JW. Another thing is I can't believe how much people spend on coffee. I don't drink coffee. I can't believe how much people spend on coffee. Blows my fucking mind. Because you know what coffee is? It's a dirty fucking bean on a tree in water. And you're paying $10 a cup for that? You fucking motherfuckers. Villanova Marquette game. A game. What did I think about that? Did that have a lot? Did we punch? I don't think we did. Ooh, you didn't do Fridays. You're slacking, Nick. You're always
I didn't do it. I didn't do it yet because half the games are TBDs.
Oh, that is true. I was just trying to catch you slack. Usually,
Yeah, no, I don't think there's a set. Are there any set matchups for tomorrow yet?
Ooh, we didn't even cap that one. What's the line? What's the line on that? No, I don't think so. I don't think. Yeah, in fact, we might not be able to do it to the next day.
We have a couple matchups set. We have Michigan State's taking on Purdue, Mississippi State, Tennessee, the Pirates of East Carolina and USF, Wisconsin, Northwestern, Wichita State playing UAB. They upset Memphis today. That was cool to see. South Carolina, Auburn, Kent State, Bowling Green, St. John's, UConn, Houston, TCU, UNC, Pitt, and Texas Southern, Alabama A&M. So we've got like 10 games that are set for tomorrow and about 15 more TBDs, 20 more TBDs.
We didn't. Yeah, I'm just going around. But Dale, that line's a 4.5. That's tricky. That's tricky. Because even though Villanova isn't the same Villanova and Marquette's really good, I mean that's too many. I didn't cap this because it was an index and I already had other plays I liked. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm not telling you to take this, but I'd be looking to find a way to get on Villanova as a dog on a neutral flag with 4 points.
That's kind of the way I was looking at that game was Villanova because of what they did yesterday. I think that's an eye opener. You almost lost to DePaul. That's an eye-opener right there.
Oh, I fucking forgot about that, too. Yeah, for me, it'd be Nova or nothing. I'm not on the game, though. So, just my opinion. No one cares about the Pens, to be honest. Well, that is true, but we like to make fun of them.
Oh, I care about the Pens right now. I have the Sharks money line tonight, plus 240, and I got the Sharks team total over.
There you go.
I'm hoping to look at the clock later tonight, say, look at the time. It's 5 past Yari.
Is that a joke?
Tristan Jarry is the goalie of the.
I know who he is. I didn't understand the 5 past. Oh, you mean 5 goals?
Five goals. Five by Yari. 5 past Yari.
I get it.
Yeah.
Here's wine time. By the way, Mel, don't be getting it. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Dallas, we like that. We like Dallas. Vegas, Nick likes that. And Colorado and CVV. Colorado's probably winning the Pac-12 tournament, I think. Methinks. We are rolling. Are we rolling?
They see me rolling. They hating.
Catch me riding dirty.
We are basically an intermission in every game other than the Maple Leafs game. So we are 1-1 Coyotes and Red Wings, 1-1 Bruins, Canadiens, 1-0 Carolina, 0-0 Islanders and Sabres, 2-0 Rangers, 1-0 Blue Jackets, 2-1 Sharkies, 1-0 Leafs.
We have our favorite play of the day coming up, which, it's in 30 minutes. I thought it was in 5. Never mind. Which means it's probably losing. Second period over 1.5. Okay. here's the deal, my boys. Everyone is and ladies. Everyone is so excited about this second period overs. Why, guys? -1. What is this? Oh, that's probably a lower one, right? I bet you it's over -150. I bet you right now. I'm just going to pull it up on one book. Why are we?
Let's see. Period.
Why are we taking these?
Second period. I don't see a second period total here. Here we go. 175 for the over 1.5.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Plus 155 for second period. Both teams to score.
Yeah. I mean, gentlemen and gentle ladies, what are we doing? What are we doing getting exciting about -170 bets?
If you're feeling super frisky, 6-1 for the second period to be the highest scoring period.
Wait for it. Yeah. Wait for it. And then you can be like, Dave, you take a -165, you turn it into a +125, 15 seconds after you take it, and you still fucking lose. And that game probably is one of the top 5 most shot on goals in any game this season. That was disgusting. I'll tell you what, man, I could tell you stories. All you boys, last night, 4 minutes of Memphis need 3 points. Neither team scores in 2 minutes. One team didn't score for 4 minutes. Oh my God. It's pathetic. Dave, poll update. Let's see. 30 votes. Avalanche are up 40 to 37, 40%, 37% Panthers, 17% Vegas, 7% Hurricanes. I think Mel went into her burner account. Cheater, pumpkin eater. I've been plus St. Bonnie's. Christopher Comatini. My boy. Yeah. All right. Well, what's coming up? What's on? Let's take a look. Don't have any action that we have bet going on, but that's going to change here pretty quickly. The Stars start, I believe, in 2 minutes. Yep, they do. We're gonna get them. We're gonna get that bet. Puck line plus 140. Is it 140 or 145? Whatever, it doesn't matter. It don't matter.
I mean, it does, but let's see. It is. I'm seeing plus 125. I'm on bet 365, but you can shop around and find a better number than that.
I got better than that. I got 140. I got 140.
You got 140. Oh, is that on Bet Online?
Yes. That's on my sheet. Yep, there it is.
I'm seeing plus 135 on BetMGM is my best available one. I don't use Bovada or Bet Online anymore. I use only the books I just signed up for.
Well, it's silly that you don't use Bet Online.
Bet Online, the reason I don't use that anymore, I get it, the lines may be better sometimes. It's a pain in the ass to pull money from. For me.
Well, that is true. That is true. They're also giving you.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it to me.
Free money is worth it. They give you money. It's the only site that gives you money for playing. It's the only one.
Yeah. Well, I want to be able to pull money like that though, and it's difficult to do that with.
If you don't use crypto, it is.
The
crypto takes about 2 hours on Bet Online to get your money. You don't do crypto.
Bloomberg makes it 2-0 Maple Leafs.
And wood shelf. Oh, geez, Louise. All right, 2-0 so far. That was a sweat. Celtics first quarter cashed. All these people humping up on the Celtics. It's good. Go get it. They do. Yes, they take all different forms of crypto.
I don't fuck with cryptocurrency, so it's
I only use it to
That's
cash
the-
in and out of Bet Online. That's the only thing I do. In fact, I fucked up a huge. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I've lost money into the fucking ether. I don't want to talk about it. That's fucking makes me pissed even thinking about it. But yeah, I do for them, and it is easier on other sites. And I have a FanDuel account. DraftKings, I have $500 frozen in there, so I don't use them. What the fuck are they screaming about? I have a Bovada account. I get an MGM account. I have a Caesars account that I never use. I'm not putting any money in it. Next account I open is going to be Bet365. They just opened up in my state, and I like them a lot. So that's next. But the reason why I like Bet Online, and I'll say it again, besides having the best baseball and hockey lines, not good props, live betting, they don't have all the games all the time, especially the small college games, but they pay you money to play once you hit certain tiers. The lower tiers are easy to hit. The higher tiers are harder. And when I say they pay you money, the last tier that I hit, they gave me $3,200. Just dumped right into my account. I could pull it out if I want to. I could play it if I want to. That's after playing a lot. But like, okay, I'll give you, for instance, like Smoke and Mirrors, who's not a big bettor. He got $500. Just showed up as an account one day. Just boom. But it is hard to get money out of unless you do crypto. It takes
I don't. Yeah. So that just didn't become worth it for me anymore because I couldn't pull money on it. So I just played it until it was gone, and that was it.
Yeah. No, I got you. You have all these new toys to play with, but eventually they won't. The shimmer will go away. All right. What do we got? Let's go to Bath. I'll just read the scores. I don't have anything going on right now, but Iowa State's beating Kansas State at halftime, 34-27. No surprise there. Providence 33, Creighton 30. I thought Creighton was going to smash Providence, but not the case. Here's a shocker. Raleigh Durham. NC State. Yeah, was that the one you want to say? Go ahead.
No, you said the shocker. I said Wichita.
Shockers. NC State is up 35-32 against Duke. That ain't gonna last. In fact, guys should we be live betting? Damn, I'm not gonna live bet them. Duquesne Dayton is delayed. Who the F knows why? But we still got tons of action. I mean, we've got Houston beat up on TCU. Texas Tech beat up on BYU. North Carolina beat the fuck out of Florida State. UConn beat up on a lot of huge wins by good teams. This is what I'm talking about. This is the time of year. These blue blood teams, these number one ranked teams, I mean, 27 points UConn wins by. 25 points North Carolina wins by. Texas Tech showed that they're better than BYU. BYU are frauds, I think. They won by 14 points. Houston wins by 15 points. Arizona. Oh, USC, blibbity, blop. No, they deserve this. They deserve this. Lost by 21 points. They deserved it. Utah State beat Fresno State by 12 points. Utah State's a ranked team. South Carolina beat Arkansas by 14 points. This is March Madness. They ain't fucking around. You go take your dog in the first round. You take your Fairleigh Dickinson, Nick, in the first round. You know what I'm going to do? Every other game after that, all the way to the finals, I'm going to bet UConn, and I'm going to bet 2 units every time. And I'm going to go wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Boom, 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 boom. Because
I see UConn going far, but they're not going to win it again.
I'm not saying them, but I'm just saying you do not see the worst seed to ever wins a 7th or a 6th seed, right? Right.
9. Villanova.
Was it 9?
9.
Lowest seed to win NCAA. It was 8, 1985.
8.
Yeah. Okay. So, but what do we see every year? We in the Final Four, we see 1-1, 1-1, 2-5, 1-3, 4, 6, 1-2, 2-1. You know, that's what we see. The best teams could do it.
Yeah, no, the first 2 rounds are where to look at dogs, and then from there it's kind of difficult.
Yeah.
But once you get past the first weekend, that's where Cinderellas usually go to die.
Oh yeah, they die. Do I like that game's a pick 'em? Zero opinion on that game. On the St. Peter's game. Someone asked me if Dave likes St. Peter's. I usually like to bet them. Right now on that game, I don't. Bonnie's Duke -4 is tempting. Nick, why can't UConn win? They can win.
They can win. I like other teams more than them, but they can very well win.
Yeah. That's the ones you look at. You look at
that's the one that everybody loves is the 12 or the 12 against the 5. For me, it's very specific, and I'm looking for the 12 seed to be a Power 5 school against a non-Power 5 seed type of thing.
And UNLV's keeping it tight. I mean, keeping it right, keeping it tight. They are playing in Vegas, although they're not playing at their home court, I don't believe, because that's where it goes. So there's so many tournaments in Vegas right now. So like the Pac-12, they play at T-Mobile. They get the big spot. Then the next is Thomas Mack is where UNLV plays. That is the big. I think the Big West gets that. Then the WCC or the WAC gets the one out in Henderson. And then, the WCC gets whatever Pepperdine is in, they play at the Orleans Casino Convention Center, which is shitty. But it's so funny that like they tier that all these teams are playing in the same city and they tier down where they play based on like how good they are. It's hilarious.
Buffalo scores on the power play, 1-0 Sabres. Whack is Henderson.
Whack is Wax and Henderson. WCC is at the Orleans. Yeah, but that's the place. It's a perfect time. If I was a college basketball player, especially if I've been there for a few years and it was of age, I would love to go to. This is the best time to go to Vegas. December, November to now is the best weather. Not a lot of people are there. People are starting to go now, but and they'll be there for that too. So I shouldn't have said that, but anyway, need this bread for Pubapalooza. Yeah, man, I really want to go, but I can't. I guess I can, but I don't. I don't want to die. Not that I want to die, but not that I'm going to die. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Sabres goal.
Yeah, Sabres goal.
You said that already.
Scored by Victor Olofsson. 1-0. It was always Buffalo.
Sharks 2-1. Hurricanes 1-0. Yeah. Blue Jackets 1-0. Maple Leafs 2-0. Just starting in the Stars game. Just starting in the Ducks Wild game. Is that where the Silver Knights play? I don't fucking know. Mm-hmm. I don't even fucking know the Silver Knights.
Henderson Silver Knights is the AHL affiliate of Vegas.
I don't. Henderson is like I'm trying to liken it to something. If you don't, Denver. Okay, it's like a suburb. It's a suburb of a big suburb of Las Vegas. It's where all the old people live. Stars already scored. Yeah. Tell me they did. 30
Wyatt
seconds
Johnson,
in the game.
Dallas. 15 seconds in, Dallas goal.
There we go. IceX, who are you on in that? Yeah, no, I know it's its own city. I know. Yeah, I got you. But it's just like, I don't know, go to Southern California, which, Chris, if you live in Vegas, you'll know. I mean, everything's a suburb of everything. Henderson's big. In fact, Henderson probably has a six-figure. I know it has over 100,000 people. Henderson, Nevada population. Yeah, it's got 300. It's got the same population as like Anaheim, California. Nah, maybe not as many. Anaheim, CA population. Santa Ana and Anaheim are huge. Anaheim, CA population. Yeah, it's about the same. 345 Santa Ana population. 309. Yeah, Anaheim's bigger. Anaheim's a big fuck. It's stretched out. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we're here. We're cashing. We're smashing. You know what I really want to get? Oh, hold on. I want to get it. I will get it. It's a good thing about having family comes in town with boys because they bring snacks. They've almost eaten the whole goddamn thing.
Yay, snacks. You said is that Lucky Lucas? That's at the second period? Second period over is minus 122 in the Penguins game.
Oh yeah, I was looking for the. Okay, they're not Cheez-Its, but they're almost as good.
Goldfish, acceptable.
This thing was full. It just they've eaten their mom. Monsters. So they were pussies. I can get down with that.
Yeah, you are what you eat, right?
No, you got it. Iowa State, 73-65. Someone was asking about that game.
Penguins tied it.
Uh-oh.
2-2.
Wow. Duke better wake up. Not like they're not going to, obviously. They're going to the dance, but you don't want a bad look. Delaware State, South Carolina State is delayed. Mars Niagara was tied up 51-51.
Jeff Carter with the goal for Pittsburgh ties it up at 2. Ice
Stupid
X,
question.
You're funny.
Stupid question. Yeah, I'm a
I
goldfish.
look forward to them being Blackhawks bad in a couple of years.
Yeah, it's true, Mo. I am. I'm very lucky.
Two 2-0 Hurricanes.
Just the story of the...
Sucks.
Why is that game delayed? I don't like it. It's a basketball game in an arena. Leafs 3-0.
Yeah, I didn't bet that game.
Bruins Canadiens 1-1. No one's talked about that game. Coyotes Red Wings 1-1. Rangers 2-0 against the Lightning. You on the Blue Jackets, right?
Yep, that's my biggest bet of the night. It's the Blue Jackets. They're up 1-0. I also have the Blue Jackets team total, but as long as they win, I'm happy because I got them in a bunch of different things.
A lot of time left to get your team total. Which game? What do you mean which game? Cats suck, man.
Martin, they just made it 2-0.
What are you talking about?
Hurricanes.
What are you talking about, Liz? No, the Ice X.
2-0 Buffalo. Tonight looks like shit now, other than Columbus.
Well, Sabres 2-0. That's not good because I'm trying to rub it in. Ice X. Ice X is trying to rub it in. I remember that the next time the Bruins are playing. Ice X, you motherfucker.
Dylan Cousins makes it 2-0. I knew this was a bad spot for the Islanders. I didn't bet it, but annoying. It's a big game for them trying to get into the playoffs.
Have you been betting preseason at all?
No.
I've been seeing a lot of big scores, you know?
Yeah, I bet like the first 2 days and then passed. I won my first play, lost the next 4, and then I said I want to wait till real baseball starts.
God, what's next for the Yankees is await news on Cole. Yankees. Who the F cares?
If you're looking for pity for the New York Yankees, you're in the wrong spot.
Absolutely not. Eat shit. Same thing with the Dodgers. Does anyone feel bad for the Dodgers? No.
Never.
The Yankees. Look, I appreciate the Yankees for what they are. They are an all-time great team. Probably the best baseball team ever as far as any. I mean, just think about who they've had, the championships they've won. I mean, let's give it to them. But man, oh man, they're so overrated. Like every year they're so overrated. It's because people love. It's like the Cowboys.
3-0 Sabres. What the fuck?
That's so bad.
It's the Sabres.
Poll update. 34 votes. Panthers are winning by a 3% margin. 38%. Avalanche 35. Vegas 18. Hurricanes 9. No! I don't want to see that. 1-1. Go to the puck line. Not good. Not good. Should have taken me over. Six minutes in. There's a lot of time left. There is a lot of time. Well, I knew it. UNLV is going to play them hard. San Diego State, they just played them hard the last time they met. It's going to overtime. They pushed back the Delaware State game that's happened twice now. Went from 5 to 5:30 to, or my time, sorry, 8 to 8:05. Oh man, Pedro, we're international. Pedro, what's up, buddy? From Portugal. What do you want? Are you in any NBA? Pedro, or what do you got? Some Portuguese soccer or football, I should say. Love interacting with Pedro, one of my earliest Twitter friends.
Coyotes goal. There we go. Michael Carconi.
They're leaving Sorokin out to dry. 26-7. Well, stop doing that.
Yeah. It was a terrible spot for the Islanders. They were coming back after a California road trip, and instead of being able to go home, they had to go to fucking Buffalo first.
Buffalo's not so bad. I've been there once or twice. Been there twice. Went into Canada and came back out. Wasn't that bad. I mean, I wouldn't live there like Jeff, but
yeah.
It's cold as shit. It was cold when I went there. It was cold. She's cold as ice. Hot-blooded. Check it and see. That is a terrible spot. What spot? Buffalo? Buffalo! Have you ever been to the casino? Guys, thanks for watching. Hit the like button as you come in and out. That's all we ask for. Hit the like button. Do nothing else. Just hit the like button. That's it. Hit the like button and leave. You don't even want to be here.
Yeah.
Just hit the like button. And
yeah,
you should be
Christopher Commentini. They had the road trip where they went from San Jose, Anaheim, and LA, and then instead of heading home, they go to Buffalo first. That's a scheduled loss right there, if I've ever seen one.
Well, the reason why Buffalo weather sucks worse than Denver is Buffalo is fucking cold as shit during the winter and humid during the summer. It could be worse. It's worse. Both things are worse. I mean, Denver, I don't think Denver gets that much humidity, right? Never been to Denver in the summer. Been to Denver in the fall and the winter. But yeah, I'm saying Buffalo is less savory place. The poll is tied 37, both the Avalanche and the Panthers. Yeah. And that's the kind of place it is. So, I mean, there's worse places I've been to in the country. I've been all over them. Fucking, I think there's only like 6 states I haven't been to, 6 or 7. And I've been to the hard ones. I've been to the ones that aren't connected too. I've been to the one that's not connected. I've been to Hawaii twice. I've been to Alaska once. Never been to Iowa. Actually, I've never been north of. I've been to Rhode Island. I've never been into Massachusetts. That's where I need to go. I want to take a little trip up there and eat some fucking lobster. I don't know why I want to go to Maine. I really do. I don't know why. Dave, my stacks is 4-16. When I come on your chat, either I suck ass or you're bad luck. I bet it's me. If I'm bad luck, fucking don't come on. I'm not saying that to be facetious. I want people to win. You know what you can do, Justin? If you don't want to come on, hit the like button. That's all we want. In fact, everyone in the chat, go text someone right now or go in the other room, your girlfriend, your wife, your mom, your kid, your brother, your neighbor. Go tell them, hey, there's a show that's on that I'm watching. I don't give a shit if you watch it. Just go and hit the like button. If you guys could, we'd love it. That's it. Earl Sports Bets and picks from Dave. Take them 10 seconds. Say, if you like me, if you love me, if you care anything about me, go hit the like button on these YouTube shows. This weird, hairy motherfucker told me to do it. You have no interest in going to Massachusetts? I do. I just want to go to places that I haven't been. That boy, Justin McKelvey. We love you. We love you long time. And the Avs take the lead, 39%. There's Mel on her burner account. I don't disagree. The Avs are a good team. I don't, you know. I don't have any argument there. Those are the 2 best teams. Those are the teams that are going to do it. Because Stone Cold said so. Duke is still duking. Or not duking, I should say. Still down 4 points.
And 3-0 Carolina. All right, tonight's just going to be I get blown out every game.
Oh no, it's another night for like I was last night. Shit.
I have the Panthers down 3-0.
Yeah.
Actually, other than that, that's just the one frustrating game. And then the Islanders are pissing me off, but I didn't bet them officially.
What about the Coyotes? Don't you have them?
Coyotes up 2-1. Sharks tied 2-2. Columbus up 1-0. So,
yeah.
I guess it's just the Islanders and the Panthers pissing me off.
Yeah. Turn that frown upside down.
Whoop.
All flights canceled out of Denver. Denver's not a bad place to be stuck in. I'd get stuck in Denver. If Denver was the name of a porn star, which I'm sure it is. If I Googled it, I guarantee you I'd find a porn star named Denver.
Sounds like a porn star name.
Yeah. Yes, it does. It does for show. It does for show. Are we even looking? I'm not even looking. I know we're ignoring the NBA. I didn't say that we'd ignore it. I just said Dave wouldn't bet it. I'm in a good mood, so maybe I shouldn't go over there. But Celtics are tied 59-56. They're winning. The second quarter's tied. Good luck to you, Celtics second quarter bettors. Clippers 28, Bulls 14, Wizards Rockets 19, Bucks 21, 76ers 19. All of those are in, well, except for the Celtics. They're in the second quarter. All those in the first quarter. We have one bet in the NBA. That is the Trailblazers at 10.5. It went up to 11.5. We don't care. We don't like dogs of double digits at home against anyone. This is the NBA. This is the hardest league to get into in professional sports. At least I'm talking about the Big Four American sports. It is the hardest. Only 12 people on a team, 362 Division I teams, not to mention Division II and III. Not that they're getting in the NBA, but either way, that's why I tell these schools. That's why if a guy from Towson ever shoots a three when they're down 5 or 6 points with a minute left, you should shun them. Because guess what? You need to tell them, look, you are not Steph Curry. You are not going to the NBA. You're going to play 4 years here, and then you're going to go sell cars. That's what you're going to do, okay? Or open up a car dealership. That's what sports guys do. That wasn't being derogatory. They make a ton of money. But point being, they're not going to the NBA. So if I see you shoot a three down 5 with 1 minute left and your free throw percentage is in 75%, which you should be practicing anyway, I'm going to make you run suicides until you puke up your gallbladder. You dumb fucking idiot.
Yeah,
that's right. Work on your free throws. Don't shoot threes. Use your fucking brain. You're not going to the NBA. NBA is the hardest. Creighton down 10. I didn't see that. You will be over gambling tonight because I can't get out of my driveway. Oh, okay. Hey, can you DoorDash? There's idiots out there that are driving around delivering. Get a pizza. Enjoy your life. Flea Math, there's no being stuck at Denver Airport. Sucks. I was at the airport. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Hey, Flea, how was Vegas? Tell us. Did you win? Did you get laid? Do you have any hooker stories? Stripper stories? Did you have to go to the doctor to get a shot when you came home?
Penguins goal 3-2.
That's a bad thing, right?
Yeah, bad.
Well,
Kenny Malkin with the goal.
Cash second period over, Pens and Sharks. Congratulations. All right. Rangers 2-1. Yep. Nothing there. Go back to college. Looks like Ohio State is going to beat Iowa. UTEP's up 5 points on Liberty Biberty. With 22 seconds to go. That'd be an upset. Ohio's up 75-50 against Western Michigan. No one cares. Kansas State, Iowa State. Iowa State's up 42-39. Providence is whipping up on them boys.
Wilder on the board, 1-0.
There you go. That's pretty wild.
Yeah.
North Texas and Tulane 48-43. Texas A&M 43. Ole Miss 39. Duquesne and Dayton just started 4-2. We are rolling. We are rolling. And right on cue, guy on a snowmobile goes driving by outside.
Goshen with the goal from Rossi and Brodeen. That's a weird goal.
What's 3-0? Lucas is 3-0. What's 3-0? Who's 3-0?
3-0.
Oh, 3-0. Wow. Congratulations. Good job. Yep. Yes, sir. I think that the second periods are just too juicy for me.
2-1 Stars.
Nice. We like that. We like that. Good.
Yep.
That's right. I forgot to send him the link. I don't know if he's in the Kalan, but send him it. We sent him the link. Is Jacob still hanging around, or did he move yet?
I think he's moving this weekend. He had to schedule an appointment with the office for the apartment to terminate his lease so he doesn't get an eviction.
Okay. Sounds good to me. What is the poll at? The poll is at Avalanche. Yeah. Avalanche are a good team. They are good. I just think the Panthers are going to win. What do I know?
Panthers, Avs. That's going to be your Stanley Cup.
Yes, you can. You can do it.
Tip them right, though. If you're going to do it, tip them right.
Of course, tip them right.
Sharks game's frozen, but nothing's going on. Nothing's going on. Okay. These second periods have not been very friendly.
Tip them at least 15%. Cheap ass. For DoorDash? Oh, no. Depends on how big the order is, but I tip them. If it's like $20-$30, I'll tip them 50%.
Mm-hmm. And when from the driver's perspective, when we're getting orders, if there's no tip on it, I just decline the order. So if you don't want your order sitting around forever, tip.
50% is not a lot because you're a cheap tipper. No, are you adding tax in it? I don't add the tax. I do the bill. I tip the bill. Or minus the tax. I don't add the tax in, but yeah, 50. For DoorDash, when I go to restaurants, it's 20. 15 is not a lot. Sound like my grandparents would order pizza. It's a $30 pizza order. They give them $2. I mean, like I'd be like, no, just keep it. But by the way, I live in a town where the DoorDashers know me now, so it's like they're making sure they're not booking people over me and taking their time, and they've done me some solids. Like when I didn't have my ID, guys are scanning their IDs for alcohol and stuff. So take care of people, they'll take care of you. And that's how life works, ladies and gentlemen. I never tip below 20% for anything. Yeah, neither do I. I mean, rarely. When I go in, when I pick up food, it's $5 no matter how much the food. If it's a $20 order, if it's an $80 order, if I go pick up food in the restaurant, it's $5 because they're not serving me.
Yeah. See, and I was a DoorDash driver, and I was a server at a restaurant, so I understand everything here. So I know to tip the correct way.
Yes, sirree. All right, let's look into these games again. Let's take a look. Celtics ended up winning the second quarter. I don't know what the spread was. They won by 2, but there it is. San Diego State pulled it out. It looked kind of dicey, but they did. Sneeze. Okay, maybe I'm not. Wow, it's whipping up on them. Creighton boys did not see that at all. NC State still winning. Still a lot of time left. 8 minutes. Texas A&M 47, Ole Miss 41. East Carolina, oh, that's who played Tulsa.
Mm-hmm.
Any hope that they make the tournament? Probably not.
No, but I'm trying to remember what book I bet it on. I think it was ESPN Bet. I used one of my $25 free bets on ECU to win the American Conference tournament at 100-1. So if they go dancing, I'm making $2,500 doing it. If it'll. I thought the phone takes a second there, yeah. They were 100-1 to win the American.
Good luck.
Tampa ties at 2-2. I didn't bet that game. That game seems fishy.
That's good to hear, Flea. I had O'Malley by decision, minus 130. We cashed that one. Lightning tied it.
Duclair. Yeah, Anthony Duclair, I believe, scores his first goal with the Lightning. Makes it 2-2.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, here we go.
That was a bad choice today. Bad choice. Oregon squeaked one out. Did not cover the spread. I believe it was 4.
3.5.
Okay. Yep. Yes, sir, Bob.
Duke plus 170. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's this is great. I mean, it really isn't that big of a deal if you think about it, but it kind of is that they lose. They're down 7 points with 7.5 minutes left. Yeah, that's I don't know. Oh yeah, you have to do a different account in Nevada, I think, different states. I think for MGM, if that's what I heard. I don't know on your. Oh, you press join. I think you press join. when you have
Devils
it,
tied up at 2 at the end of it.
Stupid.
In the first period, it's 2-2. That's crazy.
There goes my puck line. I shouldn't have bet the puck line. I was all excited and got all fucking stupid. Which accounts? Do that one. Let's take a look and see. Yeah, you hit the join. There's a join button underneath on the app. Jake Allen, let's in a Jake Allen goal. Horribly soft. Well, fuck a duck. We still tons of time left. They're gonna win. I mean, let's guess the score. It's gonna go over. It's gonna go over. And which I should have been the bet, but I'm gonna say
it's gonna be 5-2 Stars.
I was gonna say 6-3, but
I'll say 5-2.
5-2 is perfect. I'll take that. It's perfect. What? So they don't score again, the Devils? I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe that Duke's losing and Creighton's losing, but both teams that are gonna go
firmly once again motivation in these tournaments. The teams that are guaranteed they know they're dancing regardless. How motivated are they in these conference tournaments?
I don't think that's it. People said that. I just don't think it. I mean, it could be.
Or if you're NC State, you're overly motivated. Like,
there's that, and they just lose. For me, I mean, think about it. Could this have cost Duke? What are they ranked? A number 1 seed?
No, they'd be a 2 seed, so they might be a 3 seed. Who cares?
Yeah. Being a 1 or a 2 seed matters, I think.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like they don't care. It's just if they fall behind, how much do they care to fight back?
That's a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. Yeah, you can come in, Dan, whenever you want. Monterrey.
Sharks goal 3-3.
There we go.
Team total over.
Team total over?
Yep. Team total over 2.5 at plus 120.
Wow. Let's play.
Plus 120.
Damn!
Well, there we go. Mexican soccer bets.
Now, win this game outright.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, that'd be plus 240. And I also threw them in a couple 2-teamers. I got Sharks and Jackets for plus 669. And that was the only one I tied it in with. I didn't go heavy on the Sharks. I like the Sharks. I didn't go heavy on them. I put them up on the website. That's right. They're like plus 267 on the website. Klim Koskin, assisted by Michael Brandland and Mark Edouard Vlasic. 3-3 Sharks. Mel, I said that day one of the season, and I'm mad about how many times I've bet the freaking Penguins this year. But I said that after the first game of the season, I said they're the most overrated team in hockey. Outcry is completely blue too, so you know who everybody likes in the arena. Yeah, Duke. I mean, Duke has people traveling. Because Duke fans are everywhere in the country because they're like the Yankees, they're like the Cowboys. They're a great bandwagon team.
That is true. It is true. And speaking of true, it is true when I say that this guy that is backstage that I'm about to bring on is pretty awesome. I mean, not just in sports betting, but in life and everything else. I am stalling. Oh, here we go. I'm stalling because I couldn't find this. Now I can.
I didn't want salmon. I said it 4 times. Wedding is horseshit.
There we go.
Us?
What's up, dude?
What's going on?
Good to see you.
It's a little
So-
Thursday night here. I figured I'd come in and have a cocktail with the fellas, see what's doing. How you boys doing?
Do it.
We'll see.
Well, we would be a lot better if Seton Hall didn't fucking shit the bed. Fucking
I know.
horrible, that fucking game.
That was a
But,
double dipper for me too. I was on the 4 and the money line too, so
Yeah.
I took 2 big L's on that one.
It doesn't matter. We got all these other games. We're about to fuck it up here. How'd your afternoon and morning go? Because obviously there was tons of action out there. I mean, shit.
Oh, dude, we're firing right now. It's fucking outstanding. I think from Jimmy's show, it's 12-6 right now for the day.
Wow.
And like I said, that Seton game was a double dipper. That was a +4 in the money line. So 2 of the losses right there. It's been pretty excellent, dude. It's been pretty outstanding. So
It's good.
feeling good about it, man. Shout out to you guys in the chat. I see Big Scott 510 up in there. Yeah, man, we did kill it this morning. We had ourselves. I think there was a 6-0 run before the first L came in. So one of those L's we canceled out at halftime with a live bet too. So it was it's okay. It's all good. It's all good today. All fun, man. What about you guys? What's going on with you?
We'll see. It's just hockey for me tonight.
Nick's got a shit ton of hockey. I got a hockey bet. I got a couple basketball bets. We'll see. We'll see where it lands.
My mood for the night will be determined by the next 20 minutes between Ottawa and Columbus.
Oh, nice.
I
I'll tell you
am.
what,
My favorite bet on the board today was Columbus. Oh, my dad's calling.
I like that Columbus spot. I was big on that. I saw a lot of things that pointed to Ottawa, but I ultimately I like the under in that game too. I put a small bet on the under. But
that's looking good.
yeah, I got the under. We talked about some crazy trends that don't make a lot of sense. Ergo, the Sharks and the Vegas spot there from last year. But how about this one? The Florida Panthers on a Thursday. I think it's 1-13 to the under.
Wow.
So here we go. I took the under in that game. It was 5.5. It's still 5.5. I got 5.5 at even money. It's -210 now. 3-0 going into the third period. I have full fucking DJ today. I have bet so many fucking games. I've looked at so many fucking lines. I'm almost burned out.
Yeah, I backed off, and there's tons of action. I could have had a lot more bets. I was last night. I was pissed. I left my own show early. I let Nick do it. I said I'm not going to be in a good mood. I'm still on a streak because I haven't had a live bet. I'm on my last 12 live bets. I've lost 11 of them, but it's the way I'm losing them. And the last one was I bet the second quarter over 50.5. Was it? No, it was third quarter over 50.5. Second or third, I don't remember what quarter it was, for the Grizzlies game last night. And we were at 50, we were at 48, and I had 50.5. We were at 48 with 5 minutes left. 4.5 minutes. The Grizzlies didn't score another point the whole quarter, 4.5. And the other team scored 2. So I lost in such a bad fashion that I was like, fuck it, I'm not going to be in a good mood. I left. But today, good mood. I just didn't fire away as much as what I guess the point of that story was, that I'm a little gun shy today.
Yeah. I hear you. That happens, right? I mean, at the end of the day, you got to feel it. You got to be in the rhythm. It's funny. Sometimes you're in the rhythm and you just keep going. You almost don't even have to work as hard because like you've looked at the numbers so much that
it's in the back of your head. This is what's going to happen. This is what you're looking for. Like you kind of automatically process it,
Yeah.
But
I had my regular bets, but I'm looking at live spots. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't know. I tell this to the chat. I'm really going to be, for the next couple shows, I'm just going to be very, very careful about live bets. Now, there are some things I'm looking at for later. But I'm just going to be careful about it. Going to be careful, going to be prudent. We got that Boise State game later. I might double up on that one. Colorado, I think I like Colorado to cover. I think Colorado's the best team in the Pac-12. Personally, we'll figure that one out. Although we're not going to be on stream for that whole game. I don't think we're going to be that late. We'll probably maybe watch the first half of that game, but that's what I think. I also kind of like Long Beach State too. Kind of like them this time of year. Just don't know yet. We got to see what happens with this South Carolina State game. What do we got? Oilers win the Stanley Cup. Dylan, get the fuck out of here. You know what? They could do it, but they're just, I don't know. Duke down 6, going to be line for an and one. 3 minutes left. They're going to need to D up for the last 3 minutes. Yep, they do. What is our poll at, Mel? What is our poll at? Avalanche, 40 votes. Avalanche, 38%. Panthers, 32. Vegas, 17. Hurricanes, 12. No love for the Hurricanes. Good. Just fuck them after last year. Holy shit. I lost a bunch of money on them in the playoffs. Those rat bastards. Those rat bastards. Looks like the Flyers scored. If they hadn't already, I wasn't paying attention. Sharks, Penguins, 3-3. Holy shit. I know it's already happened, but who would have thunk? Game's already gone over. Those two shitty-ass teams. Sabres win the cup. Jeff M. Get out of here, Jeff. Sabres win the cup. Team from Buffalo will never win. The Bills had their chance. It's gone. Josh Allen, I don't think he's ever going to live up to his hype now. He's not a winner. He's a great, talented player. He just screws up. I love you, Buffalo Sabres. Do you? Do you love the Sabres? Nick doesn't like the Sabres right now. He's an Islanders fan. That's what you get for being an Islanders fan. I don't know. I kind of like the Islanders. I've always kind of liked the Islanders. I think it's kind of a cool name. You know, weren't they good way back when in the 80s? Didn't they win a bunch of shit in the 80s? No goal, 1999. What the shit are you talking about, Mel? 100% till I die. Sabres will be Cup champions. 100% till I die. No goal, 1999. Some esoteric thing that I don't know. And don't care about. Wow, Creighton's bringing it back. Creighton's bringing the sexy back. Jay Timberlake, 62-63, down 1 point. Wowza, weeza, wowza. Creighton's a good team. Texas A&M spanking up on Ole Miss, up 10 points. Delaware State's up 11-9. I don't want a close game. I want that to be a runaway. I need that game. More for the fucking Jimmy Show than anything. Come on, man. Ask the Sabres fans, Dave. Yeah, well. VGK, team total over 3.5. Hit the like button, you freaks. geeks and freaks, you nerds. Anyone know why we call this Nerd Talk? Anyone? We don't got any OGs in here anymore. We've all kind of a new group of people. Anyone that knows why we call this Nerd Talk, please put it in the chat. I'd be very interested to see what your opinions are. I've said it. I said it a million times. There was another iteration of Nerd Talk. It wasn't just a live betting edition. It was called Capital Collective. And that's where we came up with it. Dolan Byram. Brett Hall. Because you read books. Nope, it's not it. That'd be too easy. That'd be too easy. What do we got? What do we got? Anything interesting going on? We have some games starting up in 4 minutes. Stanford, Washington State, 7.5. Too much for me to bet. Nevada, Colorado State, 3.5. Should be a close game. Indiana, Penn State. That is a weird line to me. I think Indiana should be more of a favorite, but what do I know? St. Peter's favored over Rider. I don't know if that's the case. Either team can win, though. Hawaii, 6.5 over Northridge, off of the island. I don't know. In Vegas. Don't know. Villanova Marquette, very interested in that game just to see how it goes. My guess is that 3.5, I'd be on Villanova. We talked about that. But anyway. That's what we got there. Nothing has changed in the NHL. We are rolling. Why is that game? Oh, that starts at 6:30, so it'd be 9:30 in DC. Yeah. There's a break. There's a 2-hour break between college games. The 9:30 to 11:30, but we probably won't get into those games.
I don't know what's going on with my.
Oh, you froze. He's frozen. Ah! You're lagging. Now you're there. There you are. Nope. You froze again. Is he lagging for everyone in the chat?
Yeah.
In the chat, is it me or him? It could be me. I don't think it's me. It must have been him. It's not me, it's you. Let's just be friends. We're better as friends than together. Oh boy. Here we go. We're about to win some money. It's Nick. I figured it was him. I figured that motherfucker, you. Little Joe Pesci. Come on, Stars. Come on. Let's go over to the NBA. Celtics doing their thing. Clippers 62, Bulls 51, Wizards 39, Rockets 57. They're pulling away. The 76ers said, hey, what's up, Bucks? Fuck a buck. We're up 50-42. Again, it's the second quarter. You know how that goes. You know that we're going to be sitting here in an hour or two and the Bucks are going to be up 15 points. That's just what happens. Hasek, I named my son Dominic. There you go. Dominic. Mel was mad when Dallas won that game. And they would review it. Wouldn't review it, right? After reviewing crease calls all year. 1999 still bothers me. Well, get over it, Mel. That was 25 years ago. Get over it. 1999. In 1999, Mary Greasy said, go to home. What was that?
I don't know what happened. Somebody's got to get over it.
Mel's mad about the fucking Dallas Stars and the Sabres or something from 1999. Something about not reviewing blibbity blibbity.
Oh, I'm good with that. I'm still salty about that. That was the fucking kick goal by Brett Hall. He definitely kicked that thing in, and that was before they had the replay.
Well, guys,
it looked like a fucking soccer ball was getting kicked out there the way he punched that thing in. It was not even going about it. It was going across the fucking slot on the outside, and there he is coming in from the fucking point or from the wing, crashing the net as he should be doing. But the puck's not going in the direction of the goal. So the fact that it went off his skates as he kicked it towards the net and went in the goal means that was a fucking distinct kicking motion. That should have been no goal.
Yeah. Well,
that was the Sabres' chance to win the cup. Was that the year they were the President's Trophy winners too? They were the best team in the league, if I'm not mistaken.
Mel would know it.
It was a fucking kicking motion, Mel, is what it was. He was in the crease too.
Is that what they call that little fucking blue box that the goalie stands in, the crease? Is that what they call it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, speaking of creases, I, in 1999, also had a tragedy. I asked Mary Greasy to go to homecoming with me. She said yes, and a week before, her mom made her take a family friend, and I was crushed. But I got over that. Fucking get over it. Get over it. It's 25 years now.
It's a Stanley Cup opportunity, though. It's not quite the same. It's not quite the same situation.
I could have been 3 knuckles deep in Mary Greasy. What are you talking about?
I don't know what to say.
Hey, you know what? You know you're a bad team when 1 year, 25 years ago, you're like, oh, this was our chance because someone kicked the puck. They're bad.
Yeah, but how about like 35 years before that when Norwood misses the kick wide right there in the NFL for the Super Bowl there? That was a big deal for the Bills.
Yeah, you're right.
Mired by misses, those boys they were.
You can't get a girl pregnant when you stick your fingers in them, fucking real deal, Prime.
Hey, so I got a couple 9 o'clock spots that are about to pop off here.
Good.
Let's get into it here. I jumped in on Penn State. You know, I didn't want to, but I had to. They're 7-0 spot against the spread when they go under the total by 17 or more points the previous game. That tells me their defense is rocking. And I just got a nice little text there from our guy telling me, who was it here? Trey Galloway, Indiana, isn't in warmups as well. So that's a big loss out there for this Indiana offense. Penn State, I got them +2. The money line is +120. They're going to win this game, I believe, but they're going to lose the next round. So +2 is good money, though. It's -105 spot now. So I'm good with that. I also jumped in for 9 o'clock. I took Western Kentucky, and I took them in the first half and the full game. I got -3 first half. It's now 3.5. I'm not as great about the 3.5. This is where the hook makes a difference. If you can get it at 3, I would. And I got the Western Kentucky -6. It's now 6.5. New Mexico State's fucking terrible. On the road, they're horrible. They don't cover spreads. They don't win games. They're fucking bad on the road. So that's 2 9 o'clock spots I'm in. And then for the NHL, they're my favorite spot of the night, Vegas Golden Knights. It's the revenge spot. You lost as a home favorite. Now you're on the road as a favorite to the same team you lost in the same season to here. VGK. I took a -1. VGK -110.
I think Mike's on that. Nick's on that. But we do have a guest backstage. We have 2 guests backstage. We'll bring him in first because he was here. Maybe not. It's a white screen. There we go. We'll bring him in, but we'll bring in
Nick. We got Nick's the guest.
One of our new favorite. Well, whatever. I just said guest. He's whatever. But this guy's one of our new favorites. The Great White North. And he doesn't have an intro, but we'll get everyone an intro eventually when Dave fucking sits down and edits videos. But anyways, without further ado, our guy, you know him, you love him, see him in the chat, now you see his face on screen. Joe T, what's up?
What up, boys?
Good to see you.
You know, just living the dream.
That's right.
In the real world.
Looking good. Last time we saw you had a bigger beard was bigger.
Oh yeah, I shaved it before Vegas, or trimmed it up before Vegas. A little too hot for me still.
Oh yeah.
It was 67 degrees on Monday in fucking Minnesota. Should be like 20.
Well, that's
The lakes of Minnetonka.
Fucking no, fuck
Wife
Minnetonka. Minnetonka's where all the rich people live.
Is it really?
Huh.
I didn't know that.
Who knew?
Minnetonka, Wayzata. Usually the west side of Minneapolis, so on the western suburbs.
Okay. Big Scott has a question for Mike. Mike, what do you think about Boston College taking out Virginia tonight? I'm with you on Penn State. They got the money line.
I mean, that's a tricky game. I like Virginia. I got Virginia at -4.5 this morning. It's now 5.5. So, like I said, I was nailing it on Boston College yesterday. I had the first half of the full game. I thought that was a big spot.
Yesterday, I had the first half of the full game.
Jeez, who's that?
There we go.
Is that you? No, it's someone else.
I don't know. I got my AirPod in.
Hold on. I'm going to do a little test to Rue here. Test.
It's not me.
Test. Hold on. Test. No, we're good.
Yeah, so Boston College needed that win yesterday for an opportunity. Syracuse losing, Boston College winning outright. Big opportunity for them to be a team to get into the conference there, the big dance bubble team, but still they've done well on the road. I like Virginia in this spot there. The problem now is this number's getting big. They're going to have to win this thing by like 8 points, and their defense should prevail, but that's a lot of points to have to get out there and get done. So it makes me a little nervous. I would pass on that game. There's a bunch of other spots that I like besides that game. I took Northridge plus 6.5 and the money line for Northridge out there against Hawaii. So that's a spot that I would get in on live before I went into that Virginia spot. But if I had to make a bet on that game, I would take Virginia. I know Boston College has done well on the road here, but Virginia's defense is different. The thing is their offense isn't as great as it's been in years past. So, that's my thought process around what's going on with this Virginia. It's just getting to be a lot of points now. I know it's only 1 point different from when I got it, but it's the difference between them having to win by 6 or them having to win by 8 or 9, and I think they can win by 6. It's getting tight after that. And I know, 5.5, they win by 6, it covers, but that's not the sweat you want to be involved with a team that likes to play defense and fuck things up and drain the clock out at the end of the game.
I like that Northridge spot. That's a question. That was written down, but not getting on the list. But I'm gonna stay off the game. But I kind of thought Indiana was the spot there. I didn't have any angle on it except for the fact that the line looked weird to me. But
just gonna continue sweat. These are some of the games that I had left from my call there with Jimmy today. So Northridge plus 6.5, the money line plus 220, Bethune-Cookman plus 4. Baylor minus 6.5, and then Colorado minus 3.5. But in full disclosure, the Bethune-Cookman spot has moved to plus 5 now, so it's moved from 4 to 5. And I know Jimmy and I were talking. And he said he's jumping in on the other side. He's taking Southern. He called me to tell me he's fading me, which is fine. Whatever. But it is what it is.
4-2.
Yeah, Fanatical Jim. I saw that 3-2 Devils. 3-2 Devils.
4-2 Devils. No, 4-2. They scored again.
what? Fuck that game.
I'll tell you, boys, I said this earlier. I said this yesterday. I'll say it again. I said it probably 6 different. Every time I was on a stream today, I said it. The spot to fade LA Kings, and especially when Dallas loses tonight, is Saturday. The LA Kings are one of the. I very rarely do you hear me talk about look ahead spots. This is a fucking circle, highlight, underline, and everything else you have to do to it because the LA Kings in the second half of a back-to-back, I want to say it's 1-12 this season now. They're literally one of the worst teams in the NHL to do it. We had Dallas lose to that Florida Panthers spot there. Florida was running hot, kind of expected them to bounce back here. But New Jersey's got Jake Allen in goal, so there's a big spot for New Jersey tonight. They're going to have the break tomorrow. LA Kings are playing tomorrow, and then they're going to have to play the Dallas Stars on Saturday, that second half of the back-to-back with a pissed-off Dallas Stars team. And take this fucking thing early because it's probably going to end up moving. There's a Saturday. There's a Saturday look on Thursday night. How often do you hear me say that, boys?
I could get beyond that.
Oh, he's getting pulled. He just got pulled, the goalie.
Set the fucking timer in your phone. Put a note down. You do not want to miss that spot. LA Kings are terrible. That's like the Florida Panthers on a Thursday. I don't know why. They're 1-12 to the under on a Thursday. Don't make any sense, but here we go. Here we are. I guess the second half of a back-to-back makes a little more sense than why a team's bad on a Thursday. Sorry, Joe T. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Wedgwood is coming in now. You see that? So I was watching this because I had the over and the first period over. The second goal for New Jersey, it was the Dallas Stars player tried to tip it out and went right in the goal.
Yeah, it's just sloppy hockey, right?
Yeah, they haven't looked too good. I mean, they scored right away, like 20 seconds into the game or something.
Yeah, literally. Like the puck dropped and they scored, but shitbags. What else is cooking, fellas? What else we doing here? We got Pittsburgh's up 4-3 against San Jose.
5-3 Pittsburgh. All right. Congratulations, Pittsburgh. You beat the mighty fucking Sharks.
Wow. There you go. NHL's done for the
night. A spot that I've been tracking, Nick. When I say tracking, I just mean using my eyeballs and saying it aloud. After you fucking have the shitbag team situation and then you're at home, fucking play on those boys here. Big number. I wouldn't have played on Pittsburgh anyways, but San Jose wins against Ottawa in San Jose. Both those teams were struggling. One had a 5-game losing streak. One had a 7-game losing streak. Then Ottawa goes back home after losing to the shitbag team, and they beat Pittsburgh. Now Pittsburgh goes back home after losing to the shitbag team, and Pittsburgh goes out there and beats San Jose, another shitbag team. So the shitbag factor is in effect here. We'll track it as we go through the rest of the season, at least to say it aloud and see what it does. But for what it's worth, take note of the shitbag.
I took a shot at the Sharks at plus 240. Oh, well. I split out because I had the Sharks team total over 2.5. So, and that was plus money. So I made a fifth of a unit on that because it was plus 120. So I'll take my splitting out on 2 plus money bets and move on.
Justin McCalvey, my guy, says, can you say that again about the Kings? Fade the Kings. Yeah. The Kings are terrible on the second half of a back-to-back. So, with no rest, they're one of the worst teams in the NHL. I think it's 1-12 now. It's either 1-11 or 1-12. Pretty sure it's 1-12. And now you got this Dallas team. Dallas was running hot. They lose to the Florida Panthers, who continue to run hot until tonight. And they wanted to bounce back. They're playing New Jersey. New Jersey sticks in Jake Allen. That's the big acquisition they picked up. New Jersey's rolling. They're going to be double losses after they were running hot and pissed off. They're going to get rest tomorrow. The LA Kings have to play tomorrow. And then Saturday, Dallas plays the Kings. It's a Dallas spot.
Power play, Flames, and cash second period over in the Dallas game.
I think they're covering the -1 on average. But that's a money line spot. Fuck them.
And cash the over in the Dallas game. Fuck yeah.
There you go. Should have been on the over instead of on Dallas. Stupid mother effers. How do you add an avatar to StreamYard?
I have not a clue.
You have one.
I do?
The ESP symbol when you go off screen.
Oh.
So I think it's your profile, isn't it? Your profile pic?
I don't remember how I did it then.
Yeah, I don't know if it's inside the studio or outside. I'm looking at both. Team settings. Stars
on Saturday, Justin. Yeah. I gave you the reason behind it. If you just want to play, it's the Stars. That's fine. Whatever.
Just give me the fucking play.
Give me the time. I don't need to know how they built the watch.
Make me a bicycle clown.
Exactly.
That's one of my favorite sayings. I had a buddy that said that to a bunch of people all the time in the old sales world. Just give me the time. I don't even know how they built the fucking watch. Okay.
Yeah.
It's 9:15. There you go. You know the thing though about that? ultimately why I stayed off that Dallas game. They brought Jake Allen in. You got a team that's suspect with their goaltenders. They brought Jake Allen in to solve the goaltending problem. You know they were going to play defense and man up in this game there. That was a tough spot. A lot of signs pointed to play Dallas, but it's easy to say now. But you got to pay attention to these player acquisitions there. And the fact that they picked him up, that was a big deal. So Justin says, I blind tail you, pimp. You've earned it. I appreciate that, man. I mean,
Fuck.
dude,
Senators.
you got to do your research, but I appreciate it. I'll do the research for you, Justin. I wouldn't steer you wrong. At least I'll tell you where my money is.
I don't bet a lot of futures, but the answer to that would be no for me.
No.
No. I think that should be no. That's also kind of why I don't like to do brackets, but it still doesn't matter. It's just a no. You can't pivot, you're a loser. Like loser, like you're going to lose money.
You should get into that bracket that I was talking about.
Oh, I'm in it. I'm going to be in it.
Yeah. It's cheap and it's big money. There's a lot of people in it, but still, we're better than the average bear anyways. So that automatically puts us in the running.
Yeah, that's what scares me is you get some fucking girlfriend to some fucking dude that, oh, I like the color purple. Oh, this guy's cute. Fucking.
It's great. I
sent pictures of my boobs to Rick Pitino in the bathroom. Isn't that what happened? I don't know what happened. Whatever. Fuck that guy
Rick
too.
Pitino was the hookers and blow.
Was that it? Who was the other guy that was the pictures on the phone? It doesn't matter. Who cares? Who cares? What do we got? We got they were up 10. No, they're only up 6. I'm gonna lose that bet too. What do you know? We started in some of these Cal Baptist, Seattle, Northridge up 12-8. I thought that game was later. I wanted to pull the trigger, didn't. Oh well. We got Iowa State's going to win. North Texas is going to win. Texas A&M, Miss is trying to come back. They ain't going to do it. Didn't Cab have that game? It's probably first half, right? Yeah. Friars smash Celtics first answer. They did. I saw that. I was thinking of you when it happened. By the way, who would have guessed that Creighton would have fucking lost like that? Holy shit. What'd they lose by?
Wakes them up for when they go win the tournament. No?
Well, yeah, Creighton's going to, yeah. But what was the what was the ending score in that? What was this? Oh, 78-73. Yep. Not an embarrassing loss. They were losing like by double digits for a lot of the game, but it's all good. Anyone care
Real
about
deal prime, chill out. You played the Dead Wings and the Islanders on a last game of a brutal road trip. Chill out, buddy. Sabres are not that good.
Yeah, just got a guy to kick the fucking puck in the net. Shut your pie hole, pal. There you go. Just like I tell blind Sacramento State. When is that? Who had Sacramento State? Did I have Sacramento State today? They don't play today. Oh, before. Yeah, before. Maybe. Did I bet Sacramento State? I don't remember. I bet too many games. I'm not going to remember. Anyway, okay, what's the poll at? Let's close this poll down. 44 votes. I don't want to close it down because it's so close, but I'm going to. The Avalanche win by 2%. 34 Avalanche, 32 Panthers, 18 Vegas, 16 Hurricanes. So I guess
3-1 Yotes. 3-1 Yotes.
There you go. Turn that frown upside down.
I need Columbus to win, and I can. They
I had
just threw a
Sacramento
2-0
State on
lead.
Jimmy's show. No, I didn't. South Carolina State. That's what I had. What are you talking about?
Oh, we need more fucking goals. in That
34 to
game.
17 shots on goal, Buffalo. Okay. Please
Yeah,
don't.
the Islanders were not in a good situation. I said that during my show this morning.
Hey,
I told you it was Buffalo or nothing in that game.
there's a rule. Okay. If you actually, what's more annoying? Let's not say a rule. What's more annoying?
You want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Ma, king, bird. Yeah. Okay. So what's more annoying?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's more annoying? A person that's a fan of a really, really good team that wins all the time and they rub it in your face, or a delusional fan of a bad team that thinks their team's up there. Okay, that's what I think.
Bad team.
Don't
know.
be that Real Deal Prime. Don't be that.
I don't know, because I can discount a delusional fan. It's the one that when they're good and they just keep saying it all the time.
What drives me crazy is like a fan of a good team that's like been good for years, or like they have the highest payroll or whatever. Like
That's jealousy. That's jealousy, because if a team's been good forever, and that, like, it's like the Yankees when they spend all the money in one of those World Series, they're still the best team in the in the fucking league. I mean, I think it's a delusional fan. Like, oh, Dak Prescott is a top 5 quarterback every year, and oh, the Cowboys are winning the Super Bowl every year. No, they're not. Oh, Tony Romo's a Hall of Famer. No, he's not. No, sorry, Dallas fans, you are delusional.
Maple Leafs are winning the cup every year. Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that's less delusional because they have good teams, really, really good teams. Dallas doesn't have when's the last time they had a really, really good team? I mean, they're good. You haven't made the playoffs in trophies? Who's we? Oh, the Sabres? I don't know. We're talking about the delusional fan. You delusional fan? I don't know. Dynasty coming. Okay.
Okay,
right.
Sure, buddy.
Sabres Dynasty. It's about to happen. Heard it here first. Picks from Dave. Sabres. 10-year dynasty. I don't know what the dynasty is going to be.
Yeah, they're 2 years away from being 2 years away, right, Pimps Up?
That's right. You know that's right. Oh,
right,
there we go. There's your guy. Speaking of fans that like to just go out there and showboat their teams, yeah, Nasty Nate. I'm not excited about that. Not excited about that spot.
Oh, you want to?
No, I wasn't excited about the NBA today either. I was one. If I go 1-1, I'll be happy. It's not over yet either. When we got 6 points, right?
Rubbing it in our face.
That's all right. Still plenty of time left there. Fourth quarter's just starting. What are you going to count on Jason Tatum in a clutch moment? Come on, stop it. Jason
You don't have to ask me about Jason Tatum. You can talk to Nick about what I think about Jason Tatum. All right, here's what I got to do.
Best player in the league.
No, I got to go downstairs. I'm going to go to where I usually am. Switch spots. So give me 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Yes,
You guys
Christopher
can
Camentini. Duke went down.
Duke did. You have his points
Fuck
over
Duke.
where you.
Fuck Duke. How about that?
Yeah, well,
I'm not a big
they'll be
Duke
fine.
fan.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, they're going to be fucking.
Ooh, Vegas on the power play. Let's go.
Come on, Vegas. I have Vegas -1 and the team total over.
Yeah, I had the team total right before the game too. I wanted the over, but now it's looking over 5.5 right now at -110. I didn't like the 6.5. I'm glad the first period over was super juicy, so I didn't take it.
Yeah. Fucking Blue Jackets, come on. This Blue Jackets game's gonna go to overtime, ain't it? Fuck me.
Yeah. Ing. Yeah. Mockingbird, don't have you heard? He's gonna buy you a mockingbird. I need a cocktail, boys. Cocktails are running low here.
Real deal prime. There are plenty of teams that can compete with Buffalo right now.
This is my cocktail tonight, Mikey.
The Mountain
School
Dew,
night.
baby.
Yep,
Do the
school
Dew,
night.
baby.
I'm all popped up on Mountain Dew.
I spent about 20 hours capping the card. I spent about 3 hours sleeping, so I'm rolling on Red Bull and vodka right now. That spot, you know.
I don't have to get up as early as Tim, but mornings come early to get
Lightning
to
take
fucking work.
4-3 lead. Glad I stayed off the Rangers tonight. 4-3 Lightning.
No, I bet the Rangers.
I wanted to. I just not that number told you everything. Plus, it was the third game in 4 days for the Rangers. I hate that situation for teams. That usually keeps me off of stuff like that.
I'm gonna go catch a refill. I'm not gonna go X the screen. I don't you boys enjoy the backdrop that is my scenery. I'll be right back.
Your Philly puke, Mike. We love you, but goddamn Philly.
Philadelphia.
Yep.
I can't stand anything Philadelphia.
No, it's just I'm not a Vikings fan, but a lot of those fans are nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Throw shit at people. I mean, they're one of the worst fan bases. What the fuck? There we go.
I need the Yotes to hold on here. I need the Blue Jackets to score a goal. I'm going to lose that team total over, but oh well.
Which one?
Blue Jackets, 3.5. Korpisalo had a decent game. Oh, no, it was Forsberg. Forsberg had a decent game. Wow, that could have been a decent play. I was looking at I should have bet that game. I was leaning Montreal plus 1.5 and the under 6, and it's 1-1 heading into overtime. Outstanding.
Jeez, there we go.
Plus 550 on the Rangers. Anybody? Going?
Pass. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna sprinkle it, but not a lot of time left in that one. What else we got cooking, fellas? What's going on here in college basketball? Let's take a little run around the league. Let's see. Well, you know what? We'll start with the NBA since I'm on it. 122-106. The Nasty Nates are up. 67-60. The Sixers, baby. Let's go. Plus 7.5. Houston Rockets up 92-71. And there's the clip shows. 82-67 as given out on last call. 10 p.m. Game starting off here. OKC Thunder, Dallas Mavericks. I don't like the Luka being out of this thing here. I mean, and I mean that from a regard of taking OKC Thunder. Lots of stuff said take OKC. You know what? I did talk with C-Mac about that there. We both kind of agreed, like taking OKC in that first half makes a lot of sense. So I think I'm going to take advantage of that spot. OKC first half -6 right now. Let's go. Hold the horses there. We'll do the update. I just need to get this bet in. Right. Onward and upward were released and ready to roll. Then we've got the Knicks and the Trailblazers. I'll tell you what, Knicks in big spots on the road cover a lot of spreads, but it did look like a Trailblazer spot to me. Anthony Simons is out of this game, though, for the Trailblazers. That's kind of a big slight there against a point production guy. And that's why the line moved to 12.5 from 11s and 11.5. So not much of a play on that thing. Not much of a play on that thing. NHL-wise, you guys already know the deal. 4-3. This Tampa Bay Lightning are up over the Rangers. Buck Tampa Bay. Arizona's up 3-1 over the Red Wings. I did take that team total under the Red Wings spot there. I did a little sprinkle on that.
I just keep fading the Dead Wings right now. Just keep fading them.
And the Coyotes and Blue Jackets are going to cash that under. Good opportunity to take. I'll tell you what. I know I like the Blue Jackets pregame that I was talking about them, but all the trends said take Ottawa for this thing. So I'm not going to touch it, but Ottawa live in overtime might make a lot of sense. In fact, it does make a lot of sense, but
What are they? I jumped on that first half with you, Mike.
which one? Oh, the OKC spot?
Yeah, -6.
I'm righty. Let's go. Toronto Maple Leaf Flyers gave out the Maple Leafs on last call. They're up 3-1. Dallas, you guys already talked about it. 5-2. There's a lot of time left in this game. There's only 4.5 minutes left in the second period, but there's a lot of time. I don't know that Dallas is going to come back and make a game of this thing, but there is a lot of time. Minnesota's up 2-0 over the Anaheim Ducks, and there's Vegas tied 0-0 with Calgary. I like Vegas a lot in this game. We'll keep our eyes on that thing and see how it progresses. Let's roll on over to college hoops. 31-30 Duquesne over Dayton right now. Second half, plenty of time to go. South Carolina State, that was Dave's play, right? South Carolina State, 36-24 over Delaware State right now. Seattle's up on Cal Baptist. Gave out Cal Baptist on the money line last night at plus 500. They're down 30-23.
5-3.
Western Kentucky, first half -3, full game -6. They're up 25-20, 6:58 to go. Penn State's getting whooped right now, 20-13. But Penn State's always getting whooped. There you go. There's a Tampa goal, 5-3 Tampa. Fucking scumbags. And away we go. So controversial play here, 9:35, 2 minutes to tip off. It will be the game that's on my TV. Bethune-Cookman, Southern University. I took Bethune at +4. It's now +5. Jimmy the Bag has faded me. He is taking Southern minus, I think he got 4.5. But he faded me nonetheless. So there we go, 9:35. Boston College, Virginia is going to be popping off here momentarily as well, 9:42 Eastern. Virginia's up to -5.5, and it's juiced on the Virginia side, -112. I would still lean to Virginia. I can't pull the trigger. Boston College, I can't pull the trigger on it. Villanova and Marquette, though. Villanova, Marquette still got the big guy out there. Big issue there. It's -3.5 for Marquette. Villanova +3.5. Best free throw team in the country. And Marquette down a big man. Almost seems like it's a great spot for Villanova +3.5. Plus, we've seen some big dogs coming away with these things here. So
I think Villanova could win outright, especially after they struggled with DePaul last night.
Yeah. Spokamir says, fuck Virginia. What else we got? Cincinnati Baylor. I got Baylor earlier today, -6.5. I gave that out on Jimmy's show. I got him tied into a money line parlay for like 34-1 for Baylor. I still like Baylor here. I think Cincinnati, after 2 games, they got to be tired. You know, I know they're young boys and they can get it done, but big moments, big opportunities. They were down, frankly, in both games. And came back and got the wins. There we go.
Can we get 2 more?
Coyotes goal. There we go. That's what I want to hear.
Yeah, can we get 2 more in 3 minutes?
Then Georgia, Florida. The Georgia-Florida line, Nick. You know what song they sing?
Florida Georgia line? Yeah, you just got to cruise.
That's right.
Are you kidding me? Blue Jackets penalty. Senators have a power play in overtime. I'm fucked. Great. My biggest investment of the day, and I'm fucked.
I'm back. Everyone's so excited.
There he is.
There I am. That is not alcohol. That is iced tea.
What's going on, Dave? Are you purging?
Oh, it's been that way. I've been dry for 17 days.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh
Fucking,
yeah.
I put the bullet in the gun before that. 17 days.
No, we're going 30 days, and then we might go all the way to my birthday. We're just drying out a little bit, you know.
Why?
Oh, there we go. Got
There you go. Oh, who's that guy?
Oh, we got a new member. We got a new
who's that
member
guy?
now.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do for Joe? Should I take my shirt off?
When did you start
Shots.
doing that, Dave?
Shots for Joe.
Like a couple days ago. Yeah. I figured I could have the opportunity to. I figured, hey, look, you know, it's not. We're not trying to make money here, but then again, StreamYard costs money. I pay for that. I pay for editing tools, Wondershare, other things, and I'm going to start doing pick videos again. So, you know, why pay for it out of pocket? If you guys want to help support, cool. If not, I'll pay for it anyway. So.
Gotta support all you fuckers.
I appreciate it. I don't think I'm a member of Earl Sports Bets, which is horrible. You want to know why? It's because all of their programming is like at 6 o'clock in the morning. So
I haven't been invited back to Earl Sports Bet since I won 4 units in baseball last year.
He's talked about that a bunch. I don't want to. Nick's not in a good mood. So I don't want.
One show, pimp slap.
Well, there you go.
I mean, you have been.
All right. So what do we got? I haven't checked the scores. What are we
That
doing?
dude Cookman blowing him out 5-1.
I like it. I love it. What is
Let's get that game on the tele. Big screen. Western Kentucky, by the way, also up 30-20 in the first half. Tell you, ESPN Plus. This time of year, ESPN Plus is crucial.
that is true. And what also is crucial is this guy. This guy, if I didn't know this guy, I don't know what I'd do. As far as UFC and also harebrained ideas about what's the next big social media thing or the next big book, or talking to me about Instagram, because he's got his thumb on the pulse of the millennial/Gen Z dudes, and he's probably a better capper than all of us too. We're all a bunch of old farts except for Nick. But either way, South Jersey's finest.
What's his thumb doing to dudes? Well, we'll ask him when he comes on.
Yeah, what happened? What, Billy? What are you doing to dudes?
Man, it's actually funny you said about Instagram, man. Instagram hit me up earlier today, and they're doing some like survey meeting thing. Basically, they're introducing like new stuff to Instagram Reels and stuff like that for the summer. We got first access to it, baby. Let's go. The Reels are about to get popping on IG. Shouts to Instagram. Always being a supporter. Started off on Twitter, but IG's giving me money and they show me love. So X might have to go on the back burner.
X gonna give it to you.
X gonna give it to you. Right now, I need the Rams to go give it to me. I need my money, and I'm talking about plus. We're rocking Colorado State over Nevada, but this is one of those type of games where you send it out and you say, "I don't play me if you don't want to tail."
There we go. Arizona wins 4-1 over the Detroit Red Wings.
There you go, Nick. You got one. You got one.
The Dead Wings.
All right.
Yeah,
play video.
I desperately
Don't
need
have a hockey
the Blue
video.
Jackets now.
Desperately need to make love to a schoolboy.
Yeah, I desperately wants to make love to schoolboy. You don't know that? Nick doesn't know that reference. Mockingbird. Yeah.
Yeah. Steve.
Same movie, Nick. Hey, guys. Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later.
You know, I don't care what they say. Senior citizens can be useful.
Yeah, he does. Swanson, Samsonite. I was way off. All right, we got to play video for Nick because he did win, and we need to get better spirits. So let's go.
Carolina wins. The game goes under. Give me a video. Mumble rap.
All right, get a video. Mumble. Okay, well, we can get close to that.
Stop eating.
We don't have that one.
You don't have anything
in the mail today.
These nuts. Got him.
That might be my least favorite one. Just while we're ranking them going forward, that's probably my least
Okay.
favorite.
All right. Oh well, actually that's not true. Your least favorite is not even on here anymore. So the Cowboys. That was your least favorite.
Yeah.
Right? Has to be.
Yeah.
What about the ice cream?
Yeah.
The ice cream guy.
You
The
like
ice
that
cream
one.
guy.
You like that one so much. It's hard for me. I get you.
Yeah. I do like that one.
Happy birthday.
Get a mumble rappers. I'm sure there's. Man, I don't know.
Let's roll. We got C-Bus in a shootout, boys. C-Bus Ottawa. Nick is hanging on by a living on a prayer. Okay.
Oh, fucking hell. What was that, Merzlikins?
Some dog shit.
This game
Put your
got me.
fucking pads down, you dumbass.
This game's got me wanting to smoke. Anybody see them Dookies go down?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
they got the outright bid, so they're not batting a fucking eye. But man, shout out to the NC State Pussy Pack. They're looking all right.
Felt pretty good about them, Duke.
Here we go. Columbus Texier scores 1-1 in the shootout.
I want to bet Virginia against Boston College, but man, you know how it is betting a Virginia game. There's just like an 8-minute period where they can't score. and
I
you
kind
just-
of liked Virginia a little bit to win the ACC heading
I
into
think
this.
that they're live to win the ACC / I think they're being undervalued. But Boston College, the first time that they
I can't bet that now. But yeah.
They didn't
Stop.
score for 12 minutes and they won that game by 4. Like that game was ridiculous, bro. But
They
it's
can't
one of those
score. That's the
ones-
problem with their offense. They can't. They're just not as effective. It's one thing to play stellar defense, but you need to have an offense that can produce, and their fucking offense doesn't.
Virginia's
produce.
got 2 kids, Beekman and then the kid from that transferred over from West Virginia. He was like West Virginia's #1 high school player in the country for like 3 years in a row. He could shoot the shit out of the basketball. I don't want to say the white kid, but the white kid, the short white kid on the team. I forget what it. Let me look at what his name is. Number 2. He was West Virginia.
Number 2 in your programs, but number 1 in your heart.
Anybody have any Nova action? I didn't take any Nova action, but I'm rooting my boys on.
I think it's
Oh my
Villanova.
God.
Game. That's what I think.
Claude Giroux does a fucking slap shot on a shootout. And
Holy fucking shit.
Razor
Whoa.
Sharp Picks gifting 5 memberships out
Holy
there.
fuck.
Big dono guy. You know he's winning on them horse races. He practices what he
That a
preaches.
boy.
He eats by
Fucking
example,
Razor.
And he's firing things off left and right. There we go. Razor Sharp Pick. Shout out to you, my guy.
Appreciate it, Razor. That is awesome. If you guys don't know, Razor has a little channel over there. Every day, sports betting. Went casually winning $21,000 pick 4s and shit. If you don't know what that is, you don't know anything about horse betting, that's the perfect place to go. Him and Mike are the two him, Mike, and Jimmy are the 3 guys that have helped me learn how to bet horses, and he can help you too. And you can win $21,000 on this stream.
Ottawa Senators get that cash, Nick.
Razor, you're
that
the
one
man.
hurt. That one hurt.
Shout out to Razor. Legendary time frame during the NFL playoffs. I'm with stupid. I'm
Right.
with stupid. Put me on the screen next to stupid. Yeah, that was so much fun.
Crystal, Delphic, Old E. I don't know where the other ones are, but they're don't know where you even go to look at them, but
These gift. I gotta get in the fucking chat. I gotta get one of these memberships flying around.
oh wow, Old E gifted one too. What up? Wow, buddy.
Get one, give one.
Old E,
I'm with,
love it.
I'm with
Oldie.
stupid.
He loves it. He loves it. Now let's win some money. Now I'll feel bad if I lose you guys money.
Well,
Dylan.
I'll give you an opportunity. Don't tell your bookie you got it from me. But count some cash when this player prop cash is here. Dave doesn't like these. Dave starts bitching and starts going, how you making money on it? This isn't a market that hasn't been tapped yet. Where are the stats? Well, we got the fucking stats. It's the year 2024. You can find anything you fucking want. If you want to go see titties from your favorite celebrity, you can fucking Google search it for all you fuck you want to do nowadays. And with that being said, how many points isn't too many points? We're taking Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in the first quarter, over 9.5 points, minus 125. And you know why? He plays the whole entire first quarter with the second unit to end out the first quarter. And he's averaging 11 points per game at home. 8 out of his last 10, he's gone over his first quarter prop. And if you look at the Dallas Mavericks, they are dead last in the NBA at guard and the point guard position, allowing the most points towards the point guard position in the last 2 weeks. And if you look at Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's history, the last time that the Thunder played the Mavericks, they got blown out by 35. He didn't play the fourth quarter. But prior to that, he's had 33, 38, and 45 points against his previous matchups versus Dallas. And then let's get a little sprinkle greasy narrative theory here. This boy's trying to get a fucking MVP. You think you're getting your MVP by not averaging 30 points a game when Jokic is getting triple doubles every fucking night? This boy better go put some points up on the board. You think he fucking likes Kyrie Irving? He's looking at him like, get this fucking old man out of here. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander over 9.5 first quarter points. If you want to take the full point prop for the full game, go ahead. But if the Thunder blow out the Mavericks, don't tell me I didn't tell you so.
There you go.
Telling you I didn't.
There you go. He was prepared. He was
10
prepared
minutes
for that
of
one.
game time. And not even reading. That's off the top of the head. Shay's popping off in 10 minutes. Go get yourself some quick cash. You're going to be looking up while you're sweating your little NCAA game like, damn, I already got my money for this bet. Yeah, we want to get in and out of the window. The fucking ticket person is going to be like, damn, you were just up here. You placing another bet. Now I'm looking to pick up, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
That's the worst. When you're at the casino and you're just standing at the kiosk and you're betting live plate appearances and they're like, wait, weren't you just up here? Yeah, and I got 3 tickets I need to cash here, you fucking cunt. Give me my money.
Oh, man. That'd be funny if you actually said that. Mel has a question for you. Billy, would you take OKC first quarter?
Yes and no. From the aspect, like in theory, it sounds good, but no from the aspect of NBA first quarters. Random shit just fucking happens, man. How many times have you seen a first quarter be tied and then the team be up by 20 at the end of the first half?
There you go.
But I would take OKC in the first quarter though. It's just, man, never know with those first quarters in the NBA. I think the OKC scores, but them playing defense, you never know. Me and Mike talked about it last time that they played. No big guys out there. Jalen Williams is back tonight. He's not on a minutes limit, so they're back to having big guys. But who would ever think Jalen Williams would be the X factor for the fucking Thunder? Because without him, Gordon Hayward in the starting lineup, I don't give a fuck about your star player theory. Gordon Hayward can't defend in the year 2024. He was getting fried playing fucking power forward in their last game, bro. It was bad.
Western Kentucky is going to get this first half for us here. They're up 39-27, 48 seconds to go. We got the -3.5.
Damn. I didn't get in on the Hilltoppers. That's my team, man. I forgot they were playing tonight.
I don't know what happened. You lived in their backyard for a minute there. I don't understand.
Dude, I was a fucking Hilltopper. I was a Hilltopper fan. The coach is going to send me some merch. Billy Lang's got to send me some merch, man. You guys been watching my Hawkeyes? The Hawkeys are flying, baby. Don't tell us we're not going dancing. We'll fuck it. We don't need your outright bid. We'll punch our own ticket in. Down goes Richmond. The Hawkies are about to punch. Tell me. All right, from a fan perspective, I know I'm speaking too soon. We're 2 games away. But, man, you're telling me the Hawks, St. Joe's ain't about to go dancing in the A-10 tournament here?
I don't know.
You don't want to wait till the game's
St.
over, Nate?
Bonaventure's
The game's
probably going dancing.
There's
I ain't
7 minutes.
I thought
left.
they were gonna leave us.
Get this Bonnie bullshit out of here. You know who liked the fucking Bonnies? Maxwell Smart. And you know what happened to Maxwell Smart? He's somewhere out in the fucking land of nowhere knows, sitting at his fucking house with his fucking Bonnie friends playing video games with him because they got bounced out the fucking tournament already. Fuck the Bonnies. Bunch of
Bonnies
pussies.
are rolling, man. Double overtime win against Loyola Chicago. Big victory there for the Bonnies.
That was a big win for them. I will give you
It's the
that.
game. What's
Double
the spread?
overtime though. Now they've
I'll
got
play
2
the
games in a
thing
row.
for you if you want.
Going to be rested. Going to be tired legs.
Don't let my boys catch it. Well, there's a day in between of rest in between these in the A10 tournament. The A10 tournament doesn't pop off again until 1:00 Saturday morning, and it's going to be St. Joe's versus VCU, and whoever the way Dayton's looking, and they might not be playing this weekend here. Dayton
What was the spread? What was the spread initially in the Sun Celtics game?
5.5.
5.5.
6, I
5.5, I think.
They're up 13 and there's 7 minutes left. I can't, or maybe I need to refresh. Is the game over? Oh, it is over. I'm sorry. This is ESPN. I'm sorry, Nate. What the fuck? ESPN is so fucking bad.
Smash again? Like, damn, man. I thought the Suns were live, but maybe.
All right, where's the fat kid?
Maybe if you put that money in your pocket next time, don't bet the Suns.
Yeah. Here's the fat kid. There it is.
Now you have
Gerardo says he's on the same page. As what? I don't know. Oh, as the second period.
give us something from this
Third-
Western Kentucky first
second
half. It's
period
cash.
over.
Western Kentucky first half. I don't care. Play me something.
All right. We'll play you. What are we going to play? I don't like any of those. What the fuck? Oh, here we go.
Reebok, fuck yeah! Big tits, fuck yeah! Sushi, fuck yeah! Taco Bell, fuck yeah! Rodeo, fuck yeah! Bed Bath and Beyond,
America, fuck yeah! I wish I could freestyle. That's what I need to do. I need to come out with a little TikTok reel, a little freestyle, or something like that. Like America, fuck yeah. Canadians can lick on my balls. America, fuck yeah. Canadians are motherfucking pussies. Like, that would be a great song.
We do have quite a few Canadians that come on the show. I don't know if we could.
I don't get me wrong. I like the ones that we work with, but I will say, we don't want to start ranting again. Mike's heard me rant about this. I'm not a fan of Canada. Not my brothers up north.
There you go.
All right, though, that was a big first half casher. New Mexico State is that fucking bad, boys.
Believe it.
They just suck away from home.
All right.
You know what I've noticed, man? They're not giving. Remember back in the day when you bet a basketball game and your team would go up by like 10 or 15 points and they're a dog, they would give you a good cash out. They don't give you the same cash out opportunities like they used to, man. They just want you to sit through your fucking bet and sweat.
Yep, they do.
It's never mathematically, it's never worth it to cash out either.
Yeah, but sometimes like there's like your main bets and then shit that you have to bet because you just know it's gonna hit and you're gonna look at the scoreboard and you know it's gonna hit. I wish on the scoreboard you know it's gonna hit type of bets I could just cash out at halftime if we have a lead. Like for example, Middle Tennessee last night, Mike against La Tech. If I had La Tech full game, I would have I couldn't have pressed that button any fucking faster, man. If you had to sit there for that full game, you had to throw shit at your television. I swear to God, you did. Up by like 8, or no, not up by 8, up by 5 at half, and then end up losing the game by double digits. Like, oh my God, it's disgusting.
Well,
You think my Utes are live tonight? Anybody on the Utes train tonight? Some plus
No,
money here.
I'd be on the other side.
Everybody loves their Colorado futures.
Colorado's going to win the Pac-12.
The line should be 6.5. It should be 7. There's value on the favorites. There's value on the favorites. Go pull up those Pac-12 dog numbers, baby. We're going. The Utes. The Utes are on fire. We got to go back to the well, right? We took the 5.5. They won by 30. What could go wrong? You give me 4?
I think Colorado rolls them.
You think they roll them?
The Utes on the road. This is a road game. They're not at home.
Well, the Utes are back in Vegas, baby. The Vegas
He's
is second
back
home.
in Vegas.
Back in Vegas. This is our second home. The way we're hitting shots last night, shit, you can't tell us we weren't in Utah. Them shots are falling.
No.
They put up the most points in any Pac-12 game yesterday, so they must be liking the gymnasium. There must be
We'll
some
see.
good prostitutes down there.
Well, it is Vegas.
You know how those Norman boys get when they get in the party city. Don't let them loose.
Hey, tonight's the last night we hear Billy talk about the Utes. Oh, well.
This is the last night we talk about the Utes. You don't think the Utes are punching that ticket? We beat Colorado tonight. I would have to make a call.
The Utes are probably getting in, would be my estimation.
They're like last
They
four
would have
in
to
kind of
win.
thing.
They would have to win tonight, though. They would have to win tonight, Mike.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
They have to.
Well, then they're not going.
Well, they're not going.
That's how you feel.
I don't.
Colorado's winning the Pac-12. There's no way for Colorado to win the
Colorado
Pac-12
team
if
is
they lose
just
tonight,
like
and Colorado is winning the Pac-12. So
when is Colorado?
I think
just
Colorado's the
everything
best team.
so impressive that you just got to put all your money on them. I mean, they blew them out 89-65 as a 7-point favorite against the Utes the last time that they played, and they're only laying 4.5. I mean, what could go wrong?
Scotty says Scotty knows. You're going to say Scotty doesn't know. Scotty does know. JW says good call in Arizona. Early sports bets.
Yeah. Just keep fading the Dead Wings.
I haven't placed it yet. Don't get me wrong, Scotty. I haven't placed it yet. I see the 3.5 went up to 4.5. Shit, let me catch a 5. Let me get more plus money on that bad boy.
Bet.
No.
Hey, just bet it up. Lay some juice. Fuck, make it 6. Come on.
Make it 6. We're taking
Yeah, just-
alt lines. If Utah covers this spread, that means that they're winning by 3 or more points.
Okay, well then they're not. They're not covering the spread, and they're losing, and Colorado moves on. That's what that means.
That's how you feel?
I think I'm with Mike. I think Colorado might be the best
They
team in the
won
Pac-12.
89-65 in blowout fashion as a 7-point favorite in Colorado, and they're only laying 4.5. That tells you everything you need to know.
The neutral site.
Neutral
Yeah, because it's a
site.
neutral
Yeah.
site.
That tells you everything you need
Huh?
to know, though.
All right, well,
The-
fine,
The
let's
line
take 'em.
should be higher.
Yeah,
I'm not
they
betting it. I'm
adjusted
just-
the line for a neutral site.
You know what? I might bet it. I'm not gonna.
I didn't bet
watch
the game, but I mean, you're making it sound like them playing in Colorado is the same thing as playing in a neutral site. That's why
You're
the
making me want to bet against you,
Doesn't
Billy.
work that
Is
way.
basically what you're doing. Just you're making me want
Do
to
as
take
you
the other
please.
side.
Do as you please. But read any fucking article. Read anybody's fucking thing today. Search the game. I'll tell you what they're going to tell you. I don't want to spoil it for you. Research anything about this game. They're going to tell you Colorado take the 4. And you know what I got to say to those people? It's March Madness, baby. Fuck you. We're going dancing with the Utes, baby. The Utes are on fire. Come on. Get fired up. It's Utah season. We don't need an outright bid. We're gonna go punch this ticket in our damn selves.
They're gonna let him come back. You dickheads, wake up. They're both shooting 30. Wow, holy shit, they're shooting horribly. Points in the paint, they're losing. Rebounds, they're losing. They're still winning the game because they're shooting threes. That's why. Don't rely on the 3. That's Scotty. That's not very nice. I don't like that word here.
You think Cody Williams just comes in out of the blue and just saves the day for Colorado? Get the fuck out of here with this Buffalo bullshit. We eat buffalo wings. We don't bet them.
You sound like a fan. You don't sound like a bettor right now.
Well, he is saying we. He lives on the other side of the country, and he's like, we are. Me and Betty Boy got a connection. You know, he answers my DMs when I ask him, "Is it the Utes are on fire tonight?" He'll either like the comment or he doesn't like it. If he doesn't like it, it means the Utes aren't covering. If he double taps it, it means the Utes are covering. Anytime I bet the Utes, he's shown some love on my IG. So I'm a Utes fan. How could there be an official TV timeout at 17:26 and then one at 15:51? Supposed to be every 4 minutes, these idiots. Whatever.
Oh my God, Mug, did you see that SFA Abilene Christian game last night?
I saw the end of it.
Yeah,
I saw
fucking last second, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the end of it.
Fucking something. Was it 0.2 seconds, 0.3 seconds, and he fucking
Somebody
drains
tweeted
that
me and said somebody I gotta read this tweet. Somebody tweeted me this, Mike, and I couldn't stop fucking laughing. It was hilarious because it was the game. Your conviction made me not want to bet the shit because I was like, nah,
I was all over it. And I cashed. I got the hook, but I won by the hook. But fuck him. That was a hell of a spot there. And I went to, you know what I did today? I faded those motherfuckers. I went with UT Arlington. Fuck Stephen F. Austin. Stephen fucking Austin.
UT Arlington is like what, top 5? Oh, someone tweeted me and said, someone get Mike M on the line, and it's the end of the official review, 57-6. Shouts to Shane Paramore, who had to be. That made me laugh. I had to do. You know, it's a long sweat of a day when you have to start doing fucking cardio at 2 a.m. because you got to get the anxiety out of you.
You know what's funny though, Billy, is off that live stream last night, we talked about, I think, 3 money line spots. Every one of them came through.
All of them hit. All of them hit. One of them you talked about.
Plus
Stanford,
500, plus 700s, plus 300s, plus 170. It was
all
a
those
fucking
teams ended
monster.
up coming back. That shit was crazy. I felt bad for getting you off the Cal State Northridge because you almost threw that one in there too. They ended up coming back from 8 down and winning that game against Santa Barbara. Fucking, that's the last time I'm betting on UC Santa Barbara. That team's dog shit. Dave, man, you ever made me watch that team play and made me think that they're good.
Huh?
UC Santa Barbara. How many times have we watched the UC Santa Barbara midnight? Like, because it's the only game on.
It's true. Or Hawaii or freaking
Hawaii's actually good this year, though, man.
Northridge, yeah.
Everybody was shitting on Hawaii the whole year. They came into the conference tournament as a 3 seed.
Miss jumper, offensive rebound. Miss jumper, offensive rebound. Can you rebound the fucking ball?
That's
Don't
what
let
I
him come
wondered.
back.
What were
What?
your thoughts on UC Riverside versus Long Beach State? Is Long Beach State just not it this year? Or are they gonna?
I don't think they're at this. Usually they are it. I would bet them tonight, but
I was looking at UC Riverside with the points, man. That seems like a lot of points for like Long Beach State. When's the last time they even won a game, more or less than?
yeah, this season's bad. Usually in conference they do pretty well. God damn it.
It's crazy. They lost 6 straight games and swept Riverside in the season series. So, like, damn, I mean, one of those ones, I get it, it's a neutral site, but fuck, I mean, that line should be higher. I can't imagine how much the public is slamming Long Beach State just off of the team name.
All right, I'm going to give you a sequence of events, and you tell me what teams this could be. Missed jumper, offensive rebound. Wait a minute. How does that even work? 4 offensive rebounds in a row. One team fouls, and the other
My
team.
my bet is it's the team you bet on.
It is. It's just. Well, I'm not even worried about it. They're losing by 1 point, but I have the money line. It doesn't matter. But it's just a team had 4 offensive rebounds, then fouls, then turns it over. Then the other team turns it over. Then they turn it over again. This all happened within 20 seconds. Oh, so bad. These teams. And these are the type of teams that are shooting threes when they shouldn't be. Those type of teams. New Mexico is now -1 favorite after being +1 all day. I don't like that.
I think it's because the writing's on the wall, right?
I have the Boise State money line. The fuck you talking about the writings on the wall?
You know what they want to see. Playing game next Thursday night. Patino versus Patino.
Yeah, fuck them.
That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted. Why the fuckers? Every time you look at Joe Lunardi's first 4 in, first 4 out, St. John's is in the first 4 in, New Mexico's on the first 4 out. That means they're about to play in a playing game. Can you imagine that, though? Next Thursday, watching older Patino against his fucking son coaching against each other. That's what the people want to see. New Mexico's got to punch their ticket. They win this game against Boise. They'll have a good enough resume.
I could care less about that.
I try to, when I cap games, I look at it from a stat perspective, but then I also look at it from like, what the fuck is the coach saying to the players before the game? Like, what the fuck was John Shire saying to Duke? Because they did not look like they gave a fuck about that game. Like, sometimes you got to, get inside the psychological type of brain. And basketball is one of the only sports that I think you can, these people are everyday people. I mean, just because they're really tall, they're the most, I think, the basketball players are the most similar to sports bettors. Like, they smoke a bunch of fucking weed and watch games. Like, a lot of these kids smoke a lot more than what it seems like on the surface. Your favorite player probably smokes a fucking bat right after the fucking shoot around gets done.
Probably.
Tell you what, CSUN here, Northridge +8.5, +400 on the money line. I'm looking at these things.
It's looking at me too. It's looking at me too, Mike.
Hawaii they came out hot. There's no doubt they came out hot. You got to figure based on the way that last game went there, they were lucky to win Hawaii on the island. CSUN beat them the first time. I'm going to take this +8.5 right now. Right now. Yeah, I'm going to sprinkle this +400. That's how I feel about this.
Can they just like end the basketball game now? Dayton's down 58-52. I'm telling you, man, as the days are clicking, we can get past VCU. I might be going dancing this year in Philadelphia. It ain't going to be Nova.
Stop it.
St. Joe's beats VCU, and they don't have to play Dayton in the A-10 championship. They're punching their ticket in, Mike. They already beat number 1 seed today. That was the best team in the A10. Everybody had Richmond is the only team.
Yeah, but Richmond's been struggling as of late their last month. That's
yeah, but they blew
I like
out
Richmond too. I was on the under in that game, so I got that cash, but I don't know.
They blew out
It seems
St.
tough.
Joe's by
Oh,
20. They're giving out a pick'em line. Everybody slammed Richmond. They got fucking slammed. Like
I didn't play Richmond.
I think Billy Lang and my boys are flying. We don't need it outright, babe. We can punch our own ticket in.
Tuck your wings back in. St. Joe's isn't getting it done. Stop.
You need to tuck your wings in. Everybody's got the wings all flying out. Oh my God, we got Saquon Barkley. We're going to the Super Bowl. Now put those fucking wings away.
Wow.
Flapping. The real wings are down there at St. Joe's University, baby. Not the pussy birds.
You know, when I went to Philly, my buddy dated a girl that worked in the athletic department for St. Joe's. So we went to a ton of St. Joe's games.
One of the best atmospheres in Philadelphia, I swear to God.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I probably went to 12 of those games. Maybe more. I don't know. It was a lot.
Was Phil Martelli the coach, or was Billy Lang the coach?
Martelli and Lang were both. It was a little swapper. So it was Martelli, though, was the guy that was fucking something. It was fun. It was fun. They were fun games, no doubt about it.
Martelli's the guy and all that, but he kind of ended up aging out. You needed Billy Lang to tap in with the young kids. I mean, we got the starting center from Camden High School's all-time best team of history. And instead of him going to a team like Kentucky to go sit on the bench, he went to St. Joe's, and he's been playing fucking great this year.
You know, as much as I spent time in Philly, I never went to a Villanova game. Villanova, anything. Football, basketball, nothing. Not even a fun.
I'll tell you right now, Mike, the only time I've ever watched Villanova play in person was when I went to Pubapalooza 1 in San Antonio, and the Elite Eight was down there. Other than that, I've never seen Villanova play in person. I'm right there with you. For as much of a fan I am of Villanova.
It's just weird.
It's just
right?
that university's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's tough. It's 76 and 476. It's right at that intersection, right?
Yeah, it's literally the middle of nowhere. It's a bitch to get there. Like at that point, you might as well just stop 20 minutes before and go watch the St. Joe's game. You get the same reaction. Everybody loves Villanova when they would play at the fucking Wells Fargo. That's the only time anybody would want to go.
Man, I saw some good games. I dated a girl that had she was part of the the sales and press process for the 76ers. I didn't like basketball at the time. I saw so many 76ers games. I had to say I'm not going anymore. I stopped. I was like, I'm not going anymore. And matter of fact, that became a bone of contention in the relationship because I said, I don't care if it's your work or not. I'm not going anymore.
That's what you said to her?
I just didn't like basketball. I was a hockey guy. I would do college basketball, but football was it.
I see why she's not in that household right now, and you're out here sipping cocktails.
I mean, how things have changed, right? I would have definitely gone.
She'd be making cocktails. He'll be saying to the boys on the street, "I gotta go away, man. I'll be back." Mike, where are you going? I just gotta go away.
Yeah, it was. I didn't. My boys are, you know how it is. You're young. My boys were doing shit at the opposite time, and I had to go to this fucking Sixers game. And look, the beer. I'm a cocktail guy. They were serving beers, and I think it was not Coronas. I don't remember what it was. Either way, it wasn't a beer I enjoyed. Amstel Lights.
That's embedded in my brain was when I was in college. Super big daily fantasy player, and I'll never forget this. I was literally fucking some girl doggy style and watching the fucking Detroit Pistons game. And I was like, man, I might have a gambling problem if I can't not watch the Detroit Pistons game while I'm getting some cheeks.
Yeah, I just wasn't my thing. Wasn't my thing at the time. Here we go, though. Virginia, Boston College. First half's about to end. Oh, not about to end, but there's 3 minutes left. 25-23. You can catch Virginia -2.5 right now. Virginia, this seems like a number I want to move on Virginia.
I'm kind of with you. I wanted to bet Virginia pre-flop, but I was waiting for
me too. But I didn't like the number. I didn't like that 5.5.
5.5 did feel a little bit too much. Is it one of those ones though where I'm gonna get my hand caught in a cookie jar because they just came back from being down so much, and it's really Boston College is the side?
No, Boston College is done. This is -2.5.
Come on, they gotta pay me my money, yo. Shouts to Busy Bones Highland. They didn't want to throw him in the fucking lineup all fucking year, and then he's played the last 3 games for the Clippers. And they're looking at each other like, all right, maybe Bones Highland is a good basketball player. He fucking lights up the scoreboard tonight. No James Harden, no problem. 17, 11, and 5 for my guy Bones Highland in the starting lineup tonight. And the Clippers take down the fucking Pussy Bulls.
What was the final?
Blowout, 126-111.
Oh, they covered the spread then. Perfect.
Yeah, had me some Bones Highland over 11.5 points and did the damn thing.
You know, it's funny. I saw a ton of trends that said over for that game, and I attempted to double dip it, but I was like, there's so many games. How can I double dip one and not play everything else? But it was 232. That would have cashed, right? The over 232 would have cashed.
It was so hard, though. I was saying this on Jimmy's show today when I was on there. I was like, dude, I can't bet a basketball game if you can't give me the fucking injury news report. Like,
yeah.
The injury news report was way too conflicting. Yeah, Kobe White won't be there. And Kawhi Leonard, even though he fucking exited the arena the last game because he had a bad back, he's listed as questionable today. Like, all right, bro, what are you doing here?
I've been saying this for 2 years now, but it's my business background that tells me these motherfuckers have swayed too far. They have too much stake involved with what's going on in the NBA. They have the highest player equity against all contracts and all the revenues generated from all of major sports. They have the best equity, and they have too much stake. They're ruining the brand by these fucking injuries. And now here what we see. The books don't even want to bother putting lines out early. They're like, fuck it. These guys don't care. We don't care. And they're putting
there's going to be the other side of it where the owners did have the upper hand on the players, and the players said, you know what? We're not going to fucking play. I'm going to go to China. And we didn't have basketball for fucking 4 to 5 months. And it was an abbreviated season. The worst NBA season I've ever watched in my life was the 40-game lockout season. Someone, Scotty in the chat saying Baylor live betting opportunity. I actually think Cincinnati's live to win that game, man. The Big 12 final is not going to be chalk.
And it isn't rock chalk either.
What's up with rock chalk, man? Bill Self and the boys are going to get it. Are they going to get it together, or are they going to be win the round of 64 and then go to 32, win, and then second weekend they get smoked? Because if that's the Kansas team that's going to the NCAA tournament with banged up Dickerson and no McCullers, and there might be back, the rest of that team fucking sucks, man. Oh my God. Kansas was Timberlake, man. What is he, a 4 or 5 year senior? The kid couldn't hit a fucking shot if he gave it to him. Could have gave him a on the rim, and the kid couldn't hit a shot last night. It was ridiculous.
Everybody settle down in this Baylor game. It's just starting. Settle down.
Who you got?
I have Baylor money line, Baylor -6.5. Baylor money line's in a 10-leg parlay. That's still rolling. Just on the money line, but I got a -6.5. It's plenty early. It's fucking 2 minutes in. Stop, Ari. Stop.
Some Perky Sanderson type of comment.
Yeah,
2 minutes in, you're screwed.
Stop. It's fucking game just started.
So you said it's just a good live betting.
Listen, we expected Cincinnati to run out of gas in the second half. We just need Baylor to keep it close. 2 games in a row, big opportunities. They're a rebounding team in Cincinnati. We need effectiveness from Baylor, and we need Cincinnati to gas out in the second half. So, hey, whatever. You want to go to money line? You want to go to that's all I can give you.
NFL news. I don't know if you guys have a breaking news, but breaking news: Keenan Allen will be officially traded to the Chicago Bears.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna play breaking news, but who gives a fucking shit?
Keenan Allen to the
Bears?
Bears. What? Wow. Talk about the Chargers, man. Fucking Eckler goes to the Commanders. Keenan Allen's going to the Bears. Harbrough's like, this is what I signed up for.
Yeah, good job. Well,
Hey,
they
did you
still got
see-
the.
So, oops, sorry, Dave.
Oh, no, go ahead. Go ahead.
With Dayton losing, every lower seed in the A10 covered the spread today. Every team that had the lower seed.
Don't get
Yeah.
me going, Joey. I'm telling you, we don't need fucking Lombardi's fucking rankings or no KenPom rankings. We'll go punch this ticket in ourselves. St. Joe's is going to the finals, baby. Wait until Saturday. Get that plus money in while you can. Plus money against VCU? Get the fuck out of here. VCU, my ass, man. St. Joe's is going to go punch in this ticket. We have the most entertaining team in the A10. And I'll stand by that. We might not have the best team, but we have the most entertaining team, the team that you want to watch in the NCAA tournament. Nobody wants to watch St. Bonaventure 60-point fucking overtime games. We want to watch points go in the back of the net. It's March
Fuck you,
Madness.
Billy. You have gone too far now, Billy. Everybody wants to see.
I'm
Bonaventure.
a huge St. Joe's fan. And like Joey T just said, all the A10 dogs have been fucking humming. It's actually one of the tournaments where
That's because this conference is so damn fucking. There's so much parity running around this conference.
in the last
A lot of
2 years, if I'm not to be mistaken, I think it's like 11-4 ATS for A10 underdogs in the first 2 rounds of the tournament. It's like some fucking crazy stat.
Mikey D says, "I'll try again. Thanks for the live bet winner last night, Mike M."
I like it.
I didn't mean to ignore it the first time, but I don't know if you're trolling me or hitting me, but we did smash some great live spots. So,
Oh man, I'm gonna need a calculator out for this game. Holy shit, this is gonna be right on the number.
I do appreciate it. Thank you.
This is gonna be right on the number.
Bethune Cookman is up 29-27 at halftime. Baylor, for everybody that's fucking sitting back at home, 15-12. Well, I appreciate it, Mikey D. Sorry, boys. I'm having a side conversation with Mikey D over here. It just happens to be the main screen.
As you
Appreciate
should
that.
be, though.
That guy.
As you should
No,
be,
that's
though.
my
Man.
guy.
Respect to the people in the chat, man. You got enough faith in us to pull the trigger. You gotta know when to hold on, and you gotta know when to
Penn
fold.
State's up too, by the way, boys. Penn State. Billy, I'm surprised you didn't bet Penn State.
Mike, what did I tell you after the last time I went on your show? I think I bet a -8.5 in the Big Ten. And not only did they lose, they got fucking smoked by like 17 plus points. And I texted you, I don't think I'm betting the Big Ten for the rest of the year.
Yeah, I don't like betting the Big Ten either. I'm with you. I don't like betting. I like watching it. I have no choice.
Go Bowie
but I don't
senior
like
night. I actually think the Big Ten, what the problem is I think that they're better teams in my head than what they really are in person. Those teams are dog shit,
Yeah.
man. If they played like
Yeah.
mid-major
Yeah.
teams,
Well,
they would get fucking smoked, dude. Like Michigan would get fucking smoked if they played in the Missouri Valley Conference and they had to see Drake or Indiana State every year. The way the Big Ten has looked this year, they're fucking dog shit, man. Maryland was supposed to be what, a top 25 team this year? They didn't even fucking sniff 40 points in that fucking game against Wisconsin earlier. And Wisconsin, say what you want about them, they might be top 25, but they don't have anybody that can jump over a fucking bag of potato chips on that team.
Well, when the winner of the tournament comes out of the Big Ten, you guys are going to be saying, "Oh,
I mean, Purdue's Purdue, man. Zach Edey ate his Wheaties over the offseason, and he looks 10 times fucking better."
Oh.
Purdue,
I agree.
Everyone's going to mark Purdue as an upset, and they're actually going to end up going to like the Elite Eight Final Four.
Yeah, the Big Ten.
They're going to
Big
pull
Ten
what
was-
UVA did after they lost to the 16 seed.
Nah, facts, bro. I couldn't agree with you anymore, Earl. I actually think Purdue's actually legit. Everybody else in the Big Ten though can suck a dick. Even Illinois, your Illinois team that you think are gonna be fighting the alumni. Get the fuck out of here, Illinois. Go ahead and jump shot.
Stop it.
I'll
Stop
play
it.
Ben Simmons defense on you. Go
Now
shoot
you've,
that.
now you've gone too far. Terrence Shannon. Stop it. Illinois is one of those teams. Purdue is not one of those teams in the Big Ten. Illinois is one of those teams in the Big Ten. That's how it goes.
Well,
That's it.
me and my boys down here at Northwestern got something to say. Bill Bowie might be the Purdue killer himself.
Northwestern's a bunch of fucking nerds, Billy. You know they got to study and play basketball, and they have to less study, more study, less basketball. That's what happens.
Well,
in
you know what they
Northwestern.
finally did? They actually added some. I don't want to sound like the guy, but I'm gonna sound like the guy. They actually added some color to that team this year, and that's been the X factor for him. They never have any. They have Northwestern never has any black people on their team. And they actually added some black people this year, and they've been fucking a lot better in athletic. they've been a good shooting team and a good system team, but they used to never have athletic dunkers on their team, and they have actually changed that around this year. Cash the Bucks money line. What's the final score, Robert Dickerson? I need that final score.
You know we need the finals. Let's hear it.
Final score 114, 105. Depending on where you got that over under at. I
Who
wonder
they
where
play?
that because I bet the
Give me
under
the full breakdown. Who's up? Who's down? What's the score?
114, 105. The Bucks beat the Sixers, and the under had the under in that game, and it cashes by a fucking point.
Milwaukee won by 9, Mike.
That was a sweat.
You boys, you want to fucking throw some fucking sod at me while I'm down on the ground? Go ahead, bury me. No, we got it. We're rolling back up. We got the Clippers 126, 111, boys. How about that? Take the
Flip
sod
show?
off my back. I'm rolling back up. I'm coming from the dead, fellas. Let's go.
Oh, we gotta put this Thunder game on. This is gonna be a sweat here. Shea's got 7, 4 minutes left in the first. And he just hit a little 3. We don't need some 2s. Get a little 3. Drive the lane. Get an AM1. Let's go cash this ticket.
I'll tell you what, boys. Penn State is up 42-38. Where's Razor Sharp when we need him? We are.
State.
Put it in the chat. Billy, you fucking already know. Put it in the chat, Billy.
Oh, this is a sweat, man. 3 minutes left. We need Shy just to get 3 here.
Shout out to my guy, C. Mac. Love this Colorado State spot. You like the points? They're up.
I took it with them.
Yeah.
I took it with them. That was the first thing I said on stream is I'm sweating out this Colorado State game. This is one of those bets that you send out and you say to the people, you don't have to tell if you don't want to, but this is where I'm putting my money on.
I like it.
That last game that they played, Mike, Blackshear was out and Lucas hit the 61 foot fucking buzzer beater that banked in at Colorado State. And I had this game circled since.
This Penn State Indiana game is a barn burner. 43 Indiana, 42 Penn State, boys. I think Penn State wins this game, and I think they lose the next round. So that's Penn State basketball.
Who they play?
Year over year. Go look it up.
Go read a book.
Read a book.
Go. Not you.
Well, I'm not reading any books.
Not you.
You're talking to me.
I was talking to you that time, but then I said I was yelling at my nephew.
Oh, man, I'm not
Running
reading
around,
shit.
dancing around in his
I'm gonna read
underwear.
these lines. I'm gonna put some fucking cash on it. I'm gonna read. Let's go.
You motherfucker, you. Why you passing the ball now?
Bethune. We need Bethune to step it up. They're up 29-27 at halftime. The Battle Royale. It's me and Jimmy head to head. But it's fun.
That's when you know you guys are degenerates. Who the fuck goes head to head? How does one person just not come up with the cap and it's like, all right, that might be it. Like, nah, we're gonna
Not
fucking
only is one guy on it, but there's two guys on it.
two people with two completely different opinions on a game that nobody knows about. What could go wrong?
Like Dabby Cab don't even know where that school is, probably.
Dabby doesn't watch. Dabby doesn't believe in mid-major basketball until they upset their fucking brackets in the first round.
SIU Edwardsville. What's that?
Dude, you know how long
Where is
Dabby
that?
did on Longwood, and they ended
They
up
went
winning.
like 4 times after that, too.
They won the Big South, Mike. After all the shit that everyone talked about Longwood. Oh, this little faggot school. Mike, why do you even know this school? You might want to know because they might fucking they're dancing this year.
How
Man.
about fucking Longwood, dude? Longwood's
They
in
might
that
fuck your
category, too.
bracket.
Longwood dancing.
Dude, if you would have told me a month and a half ago from that run that they made in the last month of the season that Mike was on for Longwood that they're going to win, not only go on a run, but win the Big South, I just said, go get yourself take my $20. Go give me a lottery ticket. Scratch off a couple of numbers for me.
Oh God.
You know what's funny is we talked about that team so much. They're in the dance, and nobody on this chat's surprised they're in the dance because we talked about them so much.
So
Here they
much.
go.
I don't think we've gave Longwood way too much press this year, and it's only fitting that they're in the NCAA tournament because, like, we've been talking about Longwood the fucking whole beginning of this year when they went on this run. That shit's crazy. And I had no money on them in any of those games in that tournament.
It's funny. I took them down on I think Sunday stream. They were down. They were plus 575 dog. Whacked them. 12.5. And
Who they beat? They beat High Point at High Point. They beat the number 4.
It was on High Point's court. That game was that whole conference was on High Point's court.
Shea's gonna be a pussy. He keeps on passing the ball.
This Hawaii CSUN game is a battle, boys. You're missing out if you're not involved in this one. 55-51, Hawaii's up. They were up at halftime. There's 9:23 left. The momentum is shifting slowly to this Northridge spot. Penn State's down 43-42. What? I got a lot. Turns out I got a lot of action on this slot, boys. It's crazy.
It's got
Damn.
a lot of action.
We're gonna get hooked.
Nick,
on.
how you feeling after your fucking hockey slate today? What do you got?
Terrible. It was not good. I lost
I'm
my
not laughing
biggest
at
play
you.
of the day. And yeah.
I just like that
You're
answer.
like
I wasn't
shit.
laughing at you. Terrible.
I didn't know that.
Terrible.
I wouldn't
Feel
have
like
asked
shit.
if I knew.
The Blue Jackets
If I
lost in a
knew that, I
fucking
wouldn't
shootout
have
after beating up 2 goals in the third period. That's my biggest play of the day.
If I knew that, I wouldn't have asked. Sorry. But let's
Oh,
go.
shit. Fucking answer is terrible.
Terrible.
I
Could have
think
been
it's
worse
funny.
than what I expected. That's okay. Let's go. We got plenty of plays going. Let's get some cash, boys. How about this? Villanova's up 29-28 at halftime on Marquette. What do you boys think about this second half? I'll tell you what, plus 2.5 for Villanova, minus 125. The money line's plus 120.
Too personal.
39-28. They got what? 57 points. The total's 129.5. Let's go around the horn. Let's talk about this Villanova Marquette game.
I'll go first.
It's at
Too
halftime.
personal of a connection for me. I think Villanova wins. I'm rooting for Villanova, but this is one of those ones where I think my fandom isn't gonna. It's helped me out in a couple of games, but I don't think the fandom's gonna help me out here in this one. I don't think I need to be betting Nova games as a Nova fan, so I'm not betting the game. And I think Nova. I think this is a Nova spot. I think they win. Marquette doesn't give a fuck about this tournament.
I'll go next, unless somebody else wants to.
Oh, go ahead.
All right, I'll go next. Fuck it. I'll talk about it. I'm taking Nova, and I'm taking them on the money line. Fuck these points. Marquette's big guys out there. That's a big factor in this lineup here. I get him at plus 120 right now. Give me fucking Villanova money line. Why not? This is the best free throw shooting team in the country, and they shoot so many fucking threes. It's actually frustrating. Everyone's shooting threes. They don't care, but they rebound up. They get those offensive second chances, and they stomp. I'm all over this fucking.
Justin McElvee's in the chat. He says you can give Virginia plus 104. He's got 2 units on it. Coming once, coming twice. Better get on that line because you know those college lines be fucking moving. We were talking about Virginia, Justin McElvee. I kind of want to get on Virginia, but I also might need to just sweat out the games I already have betted here.
Their offense stinks. Virginia's offense stinks.
It feels good though, man, when you cap something and you fucking goes the way like you capped it. The worst is when you cap something and the cap's so off that you're like, man, what the fuck was I even looking at?
I'll tell you what, I like the over in the second half of this Boston game. Over 131.5.
Overs in Virginia in the same sentence? It sounds like you've been hitting that weed.
Oh, I just fired off, but it's
Overs in Virginia in the same sentence? I don't
because
blame
they're
you.
down. They have to come
Yeah,
out
you're
there. They have to loosen up and play some offense. I don't care if they win or lose this game, but right now we've got 64 points in the first half. We need what? 66 points in the second half. We just need the same pace, but Virginia's going to have to start shooting more threes, even impressive enough. They can't fuck around with the timer. I like it. I'm on it. Fuck
Mike,
yeah.
do I put in the say it ain't so parlay?
Yeah, let's go.
Did we put in a little say it ain't so parlay here? Villanova, Virginia, 2-leg money line. Say it ain't so.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck, you know I want to get involved in that. Let's go.
What is they telling me? What are they telling me here? Where is this sports book? Yeah, we're putting in the say it ain't so parlay. 3 legs. The third leg. Do we take the pussy lines here? Yeah, we're taking the pussy lines. It made it go up. Booming. Just a little sprinkle here, a little 3-leg parlay. Straight dogs, Virginia, Villanova, Penn State. Odds 10 to 1 odds here on Penn State, Virginia, and Villanova to all win this game outright. All 3 of them are down at half. Well, theoretically, Penn State's in the second half.
Yep. I'm sorry. Say that one more time. I was delayed.
Penn State, Virginia, Villanova, 10-15 odds. So 1,015 odds.
I'm gonna add Bethune Cookman to it.
Vegas is finally on the board. 1-0 Golden Knights.
Oh, I
What's the
fucking
line
hate
on that
too.
Cookman game? That game's locked up for me. And shouts to my guy, Nick Earl. Good shit.
Which one?
No, I was just saying good shit.
For
All
which
right, we
game?
need one more goal. This game is so fucking sloppy.
Oh, I'm not even watching. I just have a
I
live
got
odds
it
up.
on, but
You boys, I don't understand what I'm seeing here. Vegas if you took them in regulation, if you took them -1, whatever. Vegas is in this spot here, rolling in fucking second period. So much discontent.
yeah, the Flames should have like 4 goals already.
Anthony Mantha with the goal, assisted by Shea Theodore.
This is fucking.
Thomas Mangalo. That's what you do, or Maggio. That's what you do when you get a couple profits here. You just roll it over. You just gotta roll it over. because there's nothing I can do pre-flop here before this 11:30. The 11:30 slate's the last slate of the night, so let's try to see if we can get some extra live in.
It's a big slate, dude. There's great games.
Tomorrow's Friday ain't got shit on today. Today was shitty compared. There was more games on the slate, but the quality of teams tomorrow. If you haven't watched college basketball all year, you better watch that shit tomorrow because all the teams that you're going to watch tomorrow are going to be in the NCAA tournament.
Yeah, including the ECU Pirates.
Oh, come on, Flames, get in there.
When I said that comment, I meant UCF in the NCAA tournament, not ECU. I mean, but look at it. Purdue, Sam Houston, USF, Tennessee, Northwestern, Wisconsin, Auburn, South Carolina. I mean,
East
all these
Carolina. Yeah, I got you.
And then we get is this the game that I just chill out and watch and just enjoy it, or do I actually try to make my money back? One of my biggest losses this year is St. John's losing to UConn on a Saturday afternoon live stream. 9.5, man. They're telling me I'm trying to get my money back, or is this I'm just gonna get beat twice? Like I gotta do some research on that one. Because the way UConn looked today, they're never gonna lose a fucking game. 87-60 fucking win. But I'm also a little bit nervous because I also think St. John's might have punched in their ticket today, beating Seton Hall. That was a bubble team. And the best way to get inside the tournament is beating another bubble team that was supposed to be inside the tournament. I wish I would have bet Pitt, though, Mike. You fucking told – we capped it. You told me. We looked at it. We argued. And we're right. I should have just bet this shit. I don't know how –
I like that. You know, we've talked about a bunch of them. We've been on both sides, but it's fun.
I'll tell
you what else I did with Pitt. I took that fucking Pitt first half under. I expected it to be a chess match defense style. I think it was 68.5. 68 is what it was. And it was looking over the whole time, right to the end. Minute to go, 64 points scored. Nobody scores after that. It was a barn burner.
Comical to say the least.
Fuck Wake Forest. How about fuck Wake Forest?
Wake Forest has been a joke.
Bethune-Cookman's up, boys. 18 minutes to go in the second half. 33-30. Bethune-Cookman's up. Number 4, Southern. Number 5, Bethune-Cookman. It's on my big screen.
Tell me you're a degenerate gambler without telling me you're a degenerate gambler.
That's exactly what I thought. Okay. Come on. I got big money on this game. What do you boys think about this 11:30 slot? We covered in depth. We talked about the 9. We rolled everything up to 11:30 right now. That is the
Where do you want to
slot.
start with?
Dave, you tell me. What are we gonna do for this 11:30 slot? You want to roll it down?
I'm pulling it up right now.
We got to cap. There's 4 games left on the slate. We got to talk about each 4 and make some money on it.
All right, I'm just pulling it up right now.
Pass, and pass. All right.
You can't pass on the 11:30 slate. This is I will say, out of the games,
I very well can. I'm going to.
No bullshit. The 11 o'clock slate yesterday was the most entertaining games of the whole entire day. Oh my fucking god, those games were fucking ridiculous last night. I was up till like 4 o'clock in the morning. Like it was just every game went in the fucking overtime, or a nail biter, or the other team came back. The 11 o'clock slate was bonkers yesterday.
All right. I say lean Colorado. I already bet Boise State. Don't care about SAFU and UT Arlington, and lean Long Beach State. That's where I'm at with those. I only bet one of them though.
Pass, and pass.
I took
Start
Colorado.
counting games
I took
tomorrow.
Colorado at -3. I'm not a fan of it. It's moved to 4.5. I like that. I like to see the line movement, but I'm on Colorado already. I think Riverside, C-Mac and I talked about this Long Beach State Riverside spot here. It's moved from 2.5 to 3, so it's +3 now at -105, but Riverside might be the dog in this spot at +1.
I was saying that shit to Dave. I was like, dude, I think Riverside is live. Like, fuck the points. I think he might win outright. +140. Like, this is like, you're telling me it's at +140. The line's going down, and everybody and their moms is betting the shit out of Long Beach State on the money line. It just seems like a smack the hand type of spot from the bookies. Like,
I like it.
Like trap spot written all over it. Like the more known popular team that's been historically the better team in the conference. And where's this at here?
It's in Vegas somewhere.
Nah, I'm bringing up the
All right. While you do that, I'm going to bring on our next guest. He just got doing a show, and he's really buff.
What up, boys?
There he is.
What's going on? Joe, nice to meet you.
What's up, Dylan?
Never, that's Joe Thompson.
WT.
He just shaved his beard.
Yep.
Well, what the hell are we on tonight, boys? What's going on? How we doing?
Sweating. Everything that we have bets on right now is basically a sweat besides I don't want to jinx it, but Colorado State's looking pretty good. They're up 59-46. I think
Hockey
that's the
looks like
line,
it's
man.
great today.
That's the line right now in college basketball. If they're giving you a underdog at +2.5 and the line doesn't make sense, just bet the dog.
Okay.
Because this would
Mike,
be the
the
second
waffle
game.
play lost. The waffle lost today.
No, but the waffle
Yeah.
was bullshit though. The waffle was
didn't-
bullshit. I feel like the waffle was out of spite last night. Was that an official waffle play when
It was this morning.
No,
what
today.
was the official waffle play though?
He was gonna bet Arizona first half and Baylor first half.
The parlay, right? Yeah. The parlay.
Yeah, the money line parlay.
I was gonna say because me, Mike, and Debbie Cab were looking at some games, and he was saying that the waffle play was gonna be fucking. Who did Pitt play? Wake Forest first half, and we're like, nah, like the line says Pitt all over it. Like
I was texting him all morning talking about that game. We were going
dude,
back and forth.
we were explaining
He was
it
like,
to
I'm
him
not-
like we were like a.
He's like,
like
I'm
a-
not gonna do it. Then I text him and I was like, don't do it. And then he texted me. He's like, I'm gonna do it. I think it's just gonna be funny. And then I said, you're gonna take it now.
That was
He took it
crazy
out.
though, Mike.
He
It
did.
felt like we're like explaining gambling 101 to like a student of like this is how you read the line, and if the line tells you this, you bet Pitt. Like,
It was fun. It was a fun one.
I wish I would have put more. I wish I would have actually put money on it. I didn't put any money on it. The only game I had a lot of bets on today was the A10 tournament to start off the day. There's nothing like starting off your day sweating your fucking balls off at 11:30 in the morning.
I took that first game under for that A10. 143. What would they get?
I had my South Jersey boy Rasheed Fleming, Camden High School University's starting center from 2 years ago. He had a game. He had 14 rebounds. Rebound prop was at 6.5. St. Joe's won outright, baby. The Hawks.
I'm
Oh, dancing.
gonna take Virginia right now too. Live money line. It's -125.
Oh my God, I forgot to say this. I put money on fucking Memphis today. Oh my God, what a bunch of pussies. What a bunch
It was
of
so good watching them lose, wasn't it? I can't stand
It was
Memphis.
just like, what? It was
Fuck
just,
Memphis.
it
No,
was the
it's so
most
good
what the
watching Penny
fuck
Hardaway
basketball
lose.
game. Penny's
Penny
got to
Hardaway
go,
can
Nick.
take and shove it up his ass.
Nick, Penny's got to go, bro. Like you can't be doing that in this fucking tournament.
Oh, the only thing I wish that we could have seen was East Carolina knock him out of the bracket. Other than that, that would have been the only thing that would have made it better. But yeah,
Low-key,
no,
East Carolina's better than Wichita State, bro.
I think so. I had a piece of fucking Tulsa today. I guess I paid a couple bucks to watch my boys win. So
it's like if you paid it was like if you paid for your ticket, but you just watched it virtually. It's the way you look at it. You bought some snacks. You
I paid for my boys to advance around. We're good. No, I took them when I took Tulsa when it hit 3.5. I didn't think that ECU should have been that big of a favorite.
I was kind of with you on that. I think you might have tweeted it out or something like that, but I was kind of that was my initial lean was Tulsa.
I said it in Jimmy's chat. I said for what it looking at my ECU Pirates. I said for what it's worth, I can only look at Tulsa. And who better to fade your own team than yourself, right?
Yeah, but sometimes,
like I'm well aware ECU is not a basketball school, so I have no problem betting against them.
Yeah, Jimmy wanted Tulsa. He wanted to go heads up against Mikey again.
No, Mike had Tulsa.
Yeah.
Everybody and their mama had Tulsa.
Oh, I thought you had ECU, Mike.
No, I had some Tulsa.
No, and Nick came in and said if he had to make a pick, he would take Tulsa.
Yeah.
That was when it was 2.5, 3. When it hit 3.5, I bet Tulsa, thinking, okay, give me a 3-point
Me
give me a 3-point Pirate win.
Me too. I was like, give me they don't even have to fucking get this thing done. They can go out there, right? But nope.
I thought I had a shot at the end because ECU can't hit fucking free throws. I saw Brandon Johnson going to the line. I'm like, oh, sweet. This is so good. Because I know that motherfucker only makes 1 out of 2 every single time.
Oh, we sweat the same game the same way. How about that?
Real Deal Prime's asking for an update on Minnesota Wild. He's got it in a parlay. They won 2-0.
Yeah.
Is he rubbing it in?
Oh, the only thing I had in that game, I needed another Wild goal. Because I had the same game thing with like their team total over 2.5 money line and points from Faber, Kaprizov, and Boldy, and we didn't get the Faber point.
Are you on anything in this Calgary Vegas game?
I got Vegas -1 and team total over, so I'm hoping to split out.
Good. I'm on Vegas too. Every other hockey bet was horrible today.
The Maple Leafs. If your name was not the Arizona Coyotes, you probably fucked me.
I didn't play too much. I did put it all in a parlay, and I lost 5 legs of that. The Islanders, the Panthers, the Red Wings, the Sharks threw in there, which is probably stupid. The Stars all lost.
The Blue Jackets hurt me the most tonight. I had them in almost any way, shape, or form. I threw them in 2-teamers and things along those lines. I had frustrating. One thing I did notice is when I was going back through Bet365, a parlay that I thought I lost, I won because I accidentally clicked for a same game parlay. I accidentally clicked the Senators money line in there with Goudreau, Jenner, and Werenski all to get a point, all Blue Jackets players, and that was 10-1. I'm like, okay, that put a Band-Aid on the bullet wound.
The happy accident.
I like what Werenski's been doing lately. He's good for a point.
Yeah.
All right, we got someone backstage. Got to bring him in. Everyone.
Do you though?
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
You twist that dick!
Twist his dick!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick!
Jeffrey!
Yes.
What's up, boys?
What up?
I fucking just got off another stream. I had fucking
Dylan shackled me to the walls and wouldn't let me piss.
What?
I'm very
Sounds about right.
I was on a stream with Dylan and I had a fucking leak like a fucking champion. Couldn't get up.
Yeah, I told him there's no breaks at the fight lounge.
Yeah, he pulled the shackles out and told me to bring a diaper. He told me to bring a diaper next time.
That's what I do when I run the fight lounge, man. We can't be taking breaks. I wear a diaper when I do that show.
So what's up? What's everyone on? Mike put me on.
How do you guys do 8-hour streams
+2?
without going to the washroom? Got a catheter?
Gatorade bottle under the desk.
The old milk jug.
You boys
Pee
fucking
into
strike today?
I could pee into the bag of milk, Dave.
No,
you should.
I'll tell you, Nick. I hit a couple of golf bets like usual, but I took Scotty Scheffler over Justin Thomas. That one minus a half. That one hit. I took Morikawa over Will Zalatoris. That one hit. I took the Leafs over 6 tonight. That one hit. And then I took a shit parlay with the Stars and the Knights over 6.5, and that one did not hit. Let's see what I'm doing. And I got Mike's Penn State +2 play. I don't know what that's doing. Mike, where we at?
They're down 4. 4:55 to go in the second half.
Yeah, we got time.
Yeah, there's plenty of time. This is what Penn State does. They're bottom feeders. They wait. They lay around in the weeds, just waiting to find a way to scumbag their way on top. This is
Bacon. I like that, my friend. I like it. Joe T, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, nothing much. Just
how was Vegas?
I was good. Played some poker, did some sports, hung out with the wife.
Oh, well, that answers my next question.
Yeah, it was. We had her sister came with too, so I was able to do my own thing. So
nice.
Play poker till 6 o'clock in the morning.
Mike and I went out to Vegas for what was it, my 30th birthday or something? We were sitting at, I think it was like the Tropicana or something, and we were literally sitting there and we were playing blackjack, and then I got up and I started playing craps, and I don't know how to play craps, so the dealer, it was middle of the night, so the guy was kind of teaching me how to play it, and I was winning. I was striking. He was like, "Hey, you got to do this, do that." I was hitting it. And then I stopped that and I jumped back over to blackjack. And then all of a sudden we hear fucking noises going off. And we're like, what the hell is that? And turns out it was jackhammers. It was 7:38 a.m. The construction started next door. And I was like, whoa, time to go to bed.
That's because there's two things you'll never see, a few things you'll never see in a casino: a
Clocks
clock
and
and window. So you don't know how long you've been in there.
Oh, we heard jackhammer, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? but I had already known. I had been to Vegas numerous times. So. But yeah, it was something. That was
yeah, Vegas is fun.
I'm gonna make a live play on this tennis match here. The over 23.5 games at -118. Medvedev versus Holger Rune.
Dave, what's been up with you? Haven't seen you in a couple hours.
No, I'm here. I'm just letting everyone, mingle in the pool. I don't run my show like, I get on my tangents, but I'll let you guys run. I'm chilling out. My back's hurting a little bit, so I'm sitting on the couch, I'm just chilling out.
Yeah, no, I was just asking what's up.
No. We're ready for this next slate of games to go. I don't know how late we'll go. We'll go as late as we want to. But the same old, I guess.
Yeah, I hear you there.
Dylan, you don't tell me twice to taking over.
I just think it's a really competitive match. Number 4 versus number 7 in the world. First set was already competitive, 6-5, 11 points in the first. So
Flea, what up, homie? I tell you what, I hope you were fucking cashing last Saturday.
Last Saturday was the best time of my life.
It was pretty. It was a good day.
Did you fucking you rock it, Billy?
But fuck yeah, it was a great fucking weekend, man. We knew it was going to be a good night when Jack Della pulled out that fucking third round finish on Gilbert Burns. That was like a let's go type of spot. We were running hot.
I was just reading off all the plays that I had. Well, we did the recap of what happened last week, and I was reading them all off, and I actually felt bad. I fucking won just about everything.
It was crazy, bro.
Smashed it.
Best UFC weekend.
I had the opposite. I had a bit of a losing run there on the last fights before the main events, and I just said, "Fuck it, I'm going in anyways. I know it's gonna happen." Smash the fuck out of
like
Dustin Poirier.
It was like a fucking dance, man. The dogs that I bet last week, everyone was telling the MMA. I'll just say this: the MMA nerds in the fucking Twitter spaces were telling me I was wrong. Oh, Cutelab's the side. He's the obvious side. And I was like, I don't think Cutelab's good. And they're like,
I don't think Cutelab's good either. And I said that. I said, I don't think Linz is good either. In a matchup of two shitty guys, an even close match, you got to take the dog.
Linz isn't good. He won $1 million in the PFL. What do you mean he's not good?
I mean, I don't know. I think he's better than like Ion Cutelaba, but they're both nothing special. But you got to take the dog in that situation.
And then MVP. Oh my fucking God. Me and Big Show had a fucking biggest argument about this. And I was like, do you not remember the times we bet on Kevin Holland or bet against Kevin Holland and he did nothing like we said he was going to do? Yeah. And he was like, blah, blah, blah. No, Kevin Holland's better than MVP. And I was like, dude, MVP is going to smoke Kevin Holland. And,
we fell for that trap and we decided we're never betting on Kevin Holland ever again.
Never again.
Never again.
I didn't like him in the first place.
I did too, Billy, and then I broke my rule, but it's official this time. I'm actually not doing it ever again.
The only time you bet on Kevin Holland is what I learned is when he fights an American grappler, I should say. Another American grappler. Not a foreign grappler like Cobb's at, like Michael Chiesa. That's the only time you can ever bet on him because then he'll actually fucking wrestle.
No, you take Kevin Holland when he's fighting a schoolgirl. Otherwise, you fade him.
No, Kevin Holland's made me a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. Kevin Holland's made me a lot of money, but I've made more money fading him than betting him.
He made me a lot of money, 4 or 5 years ago when he was kind of up and coming, and now he's just
during COVID.
Yep.
Yeah.
When he went on that like 5-fight win streak that year of COVID, he was the fighter of the year.
Yeah, it was exciting last weekend. Flea, you're fucking welcome, my friend. Dude, you stopped fucking messaging back, so I stopped sending you. Fucking cash literally all night. I think I lost 3 bets on the fucking night out of 14 fights.
You know it's a good night when you start off the night with fucking Joanne Calderwood by decision. And I was like, oh yeah, we're rolling tonight.
Yeah, that was a shit call. You got lucky on that one, Billy.
Joanne Calderwood, baby. Little JoJo going out on top, baby.
Yeah. How'd you do on the Macy Barber one?
I did good. I had Macy Barber, unfortunately. Like, not unfortunately, but fortunately, unfortunately type of thing.
I think the women actually had some of the best fights. They, they fucking scrapped. They beat the shit out of each other.
Stop it, Dylan.
They did. It was a good one this time.
Women's fights were good, but they were not the best fights on that card by a long shot.
For women's fights, I think they were the best.
Somehow I still didn't live up to expectation. I don't know.
The best part was
they were more exciting than some of those guys. That's for sure.
Dustin Poirier showing the world that there's no such thing as the French Special Forces.
I did like that though.
Nah,
DDP
that
was kind of lit.
That one was compromised. That dude had the
French
staph
Special
infection. He was on medication.
Special Forces.
Oh
man.
shit!
Yeah, but I'll tell you right now, man. Dustin Poirier keeps on pulling guillotines against people that aren't.
Oh, dude!
Oh, I hated that so much.
4 different times. What the fuck is he doing? Flying guillotine? What the? When is it ever?
I think he got a little bit of a.
When is that ever? When has he ever submitted someone that way? Once.
Dave, the
He
craziest
almost
part
submitted
was
Khabib. He tried it on fucking Chandler, fucking Oliveira, all of them. He tried it on. I think
You
he's
know what
got a
happens?
fucking-
He goes home and his mom, when she's cooking him dinner, when she goes over his house, she's like, "You should try that again," because that's the only
No,
way.
he said
I
it in
think
the
he's got a
post-press
problem
con-
with it because, like, listen, he got choked out almost on his way to the belt twice. So I think he's just in the back of his mind. He'd love to just get a submission win just for peace
No,
of
we
mind
said it on
for
stream,
himself.
man.
And he tried so hard to
played
get
that
it.
American Top Team, and he must be doing that shit on Gamrot because in the first fight press conference, the first thing he said was, "Gamrot told me when walking me out, don't pull guillotines," and he said, "What?" And he was like, "Don't fucking pull that shit in this fight." And he walked inside the cage 2 seconds later after fucking pulled guillotine 4 times
His
in round
corner
1.
told him that after round 1 too. They said stop doing that.
Yeah, bro, it's the dumbest thing it's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in UFC history. If you're fighting anybody in the top 20, you should not pull guillotine.
Yeah, that was a bit ridiculous, especially for him to try it 6 times.
He almost got his ass beat because of it.
Close.
Every
When
time he
Saint
did it,
Denis
it
was
ended
in
up on the
top
ground,
position.
and the guy got his back. So it's like,
Yeah,
the
Saint
result
Denis
was the
was in
same
top
every
position.
time.
The whole
Yeah.
first round, he was in top position. It was crazy. DDP better be careful because he does that dumb shit against Islam Makhachev. He's getting knocked out.
Oh, he's getting fucked up.
What do they do with DDP after that, though? Like, he has to get a title fight, right? Regardless, even if he got tossed by Khabib, like, they got to give him a title fight.
I don't know. Maybe a rematch with Justin Gaethje.
No, nobody wants to see that shit.
I mean, I'd love to see it. I'd watch them fight again.
I want to see one of those two have to fight for the title.
Yeah, Calgary would tie it up in fucking third period. Those dickheads.
Steph Gio, I have zero games for tomorrow yet. It's really, really tough to get ahead of the game now because teams and games and
Half
lines
the
aren't even
games are
set up.
TBD.
Everything's TBD. Yeah.
Last night was ridiculous, Dave. Those
My
games didn't end
fucking
until 4
Oklahoma
o'clock
City
East Coast.
scumbags.
Yeah.
What happened? Did they not cover the first half?
Igor Sharangovich.
Oh well, they decided to foul Kyrie from the 3-point line.
We got
What's
to
the
talk
score
to
of that
Barney about this. My Barney, Billy,
Yeah.
Billy, please get this man ass off the screen. You need another fucking avatar.
Gina Mans-
Fuck the NBA.
That's-
It did, yeah.
That's his fucking.
That's a man's
That's his
ass.
fucking face, dude.
It's a man's
I
ass.
keep on seeing it for a second.
Look at that.
Is that a man's ass?
That's a man's ass, bro. Look at it.
Jesus, Billy. I thought you were
Well,
talking
her
about Billy's face.
Her last name is Manzani.
I mean,
Billy, you're taking it to a whole new level.
that's just a horrendous.
Dave tried deleting the picture from pictures you can choose from for your avatar.
What? What? I don't know what that means. I don't even know how to change my avatar. I asked Nick, and he doesn't know.
I don't remember.
You had to delete it. You had to.
Dave, I think you got to click on the picture itself.
No, you click on so your bottom left corner, if you're on a computer, it's the 3 dots. It should be able to change your avatar.
Bottom 3 dots where?
Bottom
On the
left
bottom.
corner, you see your box.
There's 3.
Of my screen? I only have 3 dots at the top right corner.
It's yourself in the bottom
Look,
left, like
put your
the
name-
video of you
Put
in
your
the
name
backstage.
You got to click something, Dave. You can't just sit there. Can't just sit there and say it's not
edit
working.
avatar. Okay, here we go.
Hey,
See
play
what I'm talking
video.
about now?
Play video.
Yeah, I got
Boys
it.
are
I got
good.
it now.
You boys are a good time.
Yeah.
Who
Oh,
tailed
fuck
me
them.
on Bethune-Cookman? Let's go, baby. 50-41, 10 minutes to go. I don't know how you wouldn't have tailed me on this spot moving forward. I
Yeah,
killed
you felt so
it today.
confident. You felt so confident on it. It gave me confidence.
Yeah. and I was running all day. So you get to this late slate. Like, let's go. I'll tell you, I got Colorado rolling up here, but I don't like the 3.5. And I felt the same way about Oregon. I
telling
don't
you
like the 2.5.
what I'm telling you what the fucking deal is right now. Say what you want. Say what you want. They blew them boys out by fucking 30 plus points the last time that they played. The NBA lottery pick is back tonight. Mr. Williams is back tonight. No way Colorado is going to lose against Utah. Oh, I tell you, them Utes are on fucking fire. They're about to smoke these motherfuckers, man.
I
Smoke.
know you like Utes.
Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams.
I'm
You
just
know what that's
saying,
from?
out of the favorites left on the board, the two ones that I think that are the live dogs are UC Riverside and Utah.
I like Riverside. I don't agree with you in Utah. But I do like it. I like it. Let's go.
All right. Does anybody want my fucking golf picks tomorrow? They have been running fire.
Sure.
The PGA Tour didn't get bought out by the Saudis already.
I got Keith Mitchell -0.5 over Cameron Davis. I got Colin Morikawa over Will Zalatoris, and Siwoo Kim over Jason Day.
I like to see Siwoo Kim over Jason Day.
The fuck kind of picture is that, Billy? Jesus.
What the fuck?
Dave changed his. Dear Lord, what are we doing
I'm just gonna say I threw him out there. When I come back,
here? Hell yeah.
say
Look
we
at that.
fucking
Hell
crushed
yeah.
it. Just so you know, it's been put out there. Those are official plays. They're locked in.
Same again.
Keith Mitchell -0.5 over Cameron Davis. The only reason Cameron Davis was -3 or 4 or whatever the fuck he is today is because he had an eagle. He's not getting that eagle again tomorrow. Colin Morikawa over Will Zalatoris. And Siwoo Kim over Jason Day.
Let's go.
And as I was telling you, I've been fucking killing it in golf. The last, 5-6 weeks, killing it.
I gotta
There
take
it
the
is.
points.
In all fairness, I wouldn't be giving them out if I was fucking losing all the time. Don't look like a dickhead.
This line makes no sense, man. I just gotta buy into the stink.
Billy, get those male butt cheeks off the screen. Oh, that's your face. Oh, sorry. Oh.
I'm taking Cantlay over Hovland tomorrow.
All right,
Hey,
Mike,
Scout,
did you get 2.5
you
for
saying
Penn
we
State?
pushed? We pushed?
2.5 for Penn State or 2?
He said 2. I'm not watching.
I snuck in a 2.5 there in the last 3 minutes.
Hopefully it's 2, and we push. Draw.
No, I got 2.5. 2.5.
2.5,
Minus 130. Yeah, let's go. Cash?
Wait. I had him +2. Did that win or lose?
You got your money back. That's a win
59.
too. Okay.
That's a win. I'm good with that.
61.
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Let's play this one.
I like it, man. I actually not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
Here you go.
All right, Jeff. Take Cantlay over Hovland.
But Duke Cookman's up 54-43, boys, over Southern.
Hang on, Joe. Let me look.
Southern tries a big three. They miss. And Bethune-Cookman rebounds. They're rolling up the court with the easy two-pointer. That's what happens.
Who's your Masters futures on?
So frustrating, Dave.
I actually haven't bet any Masters. Hang on.
Yeah,
I haven't bet any Masters futures yet, but
I
will be.
I bet like the same 3 people every tournament usually. But
Who
it's
did
kind
you
of hard
have?
because
Cantlay over who?
I had it on Bovada. Cantlay over Hovland, -110.
Oh, I'm not getting that one. I got Cantlay over Aberg, Ludwig.
Nala.
Let's see.
Nala.
Let me see.
Those big old ears.
The neighbor gave her a toy that she fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would take him over him.
Yeah, bro. Ludic Uvlik, wherever the fuck that dude's name is, he's been fucking chopping.
Yeah. I would stay out there, Jeff.
I'm not
Bobby, you better be up too. You and Mel. You, Mel, the chat, the rest of the world that has those fucking Pac-12 Colorado future tickets, y'all going down tonight. We don't need Joe Lombardi's fucking bracket. We'll fucking punch our own tickets in. Come on.
Stop it.
You don't need this bubble talk. Fuck a bubble. Punch our own ticket in, man. The Utes are on fire.
Joe, I'm gonna go smoke, and then when I come back, I'll take a look at those Masters.
Jeff, you know what you need to do?
Sounds good.
Ride with Bill.
We'll be on for a little bit longer.
Bill's not going to steer you wrong. He's going to give you plus money. The Utes are on fire. Everybody out here betting this Colorado bullshit. The Buffaloes, you know I got to call them the Buffaloes because they're going to hoe your fucking tickets. Utah Utes, baby. Just got
what time's that?
11:30. 15 minutes.
All right, hang on. All right. Let me get it in.
Everybody and their mom is on the fucking Colorado Buffalo tonight.
Jeez. I've had enough of your bullshit. I'm betting Colorado.
Bro, them in their NBA fucking lottery picking.
Dude, they moved up to 5 now, though.
Mike, can I sell you on Colorado here? Can I sell you on Colorado?
Wait, Mike, who are you on? Billy, who am I taking?
You got to make a decision.
Mike's not on anything.
Billy, what'd you say to take?
I'm on Colorado. Fuck yeah,
Mike's
I am.
on Colorado. The chat's on Colorado. The world's on Colorado. I'm on the fucking Utes. The Utes are on fire. They talk about the Utes can't play away from Utah. Well, I'll tell you another thing. Las Vegas is our second fucking home the way we're shooting those fucking buckets last night. Let's go, Utes. Utes are coming out here, and they're beating the pussy-ass Colorado Buffalo. Is a team that everybody's loving. They're a sleeper team for March Madness. This is the team out the Pac-12. The Pac-12's over. Utah's going to
hold on, Mike. I have something for him. Okay.
Everything that guy just says bullshit. Thank you.
I took
UTR. I'm gonna say it, Billy. I'm fucking riding with you. You know I don't fucking get into the college basketball.
It's a tag team. It's the Bushwhackers versus the fucking.
All right. I've taken into consideration. I listened to your arguments, and it's really pushed me.
Judge,
I took -200 Colorado money line. All right.
Here's what I did, boys. I took Arlington and Colorado parlay. Let me fucking get it out there. Parlay.
I like the Utes because Billy can't say it.
I already said it 15 times.
Arlington and who else, Mike?
I got UT Arlington and Colorado money line plus 138 on DraftKings right now.
I took -4.5 Colorado. Fuck the money line and I have Boise State money line too. Fuck them. That's why.
You know, I'm gonna say it to you guys. You're gonna be like, I thought we were getting drinks. Now I gotta go collect my money first at the fucking ticket counter because we're cashing with the Utes, baby. Don't close that fucking window up. Don't send us over to the poker cash table. We want to go to the sports book. The sports book ain't closing at no fucking midnight when the Utes play.
Hey Billy, I got one thing to say to you. Good luck. Good luck on your bet.
Look on your bet.
Guillermo, you just missed it.
I don't have the same controversy.
Billy is on it. He talked Jeff into it, and then Mike's in the money line in a parlay, and I'm laying the wood. I'm laying that Buffalo cock out there, -4.5.
Buffalo cock.
Yeah, I'm already on him. I already gave him out. I'm already on him. I'm gonna take him again.
Gee, that's the argument right now.
That's fucking Georgia
down.
Colorado, like Mel said, Colorado, easiest money you ever make in your life. Well, you know what? I don't think so.
Billy, Colorado's going to win the Pac-12.
Did I free?
They can't win the Pac-12 if they lose tonight, and they're going to go out there and dominate tonight. So give me Colorado. -4.5. Let's go.
I froze.
Dylan, how's our golf bet going? I mean,
the tennis bet? It's actually going good. We need Holger Rune to win the second set to keep it alive, and he's
I don't know who killed me. Bethune Cookman, Dylan. Bethune Cookman up 58-48 right now on Southern.
It's getting greasy.
That was a good bet, though.
It's also Holger Rune's serve right now, so 30-30 on his serve. Hopefully he can get up 3-0. Then we're looking great.
Is it 2-0 right now? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, 2-0, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, here's a hot take. I didn't see that.
40-30 now.
Guys, here's a hot take. The Utes are cousin fuckers. So
I'm telling you, man.
Comment of the night right there.
I'm telling you, man.
Actually, he called him. He actually had he was really derogatory. Scotty does not like Utah. But anyway, go ahead, Mike. Go ahead, Billy. Go ahead.
I'm telling you, man. Every time in the Pac-12, tell me if I'm wrong. Every time in the Pac-12, when there's a public team, they fucking lose.
Billy, you're the one that's going to be laughing at us because we're giving you a hard time. I like the Utes. I've been on them with you this year. I just think that Colorado's the best team in the Pac-12 when they're playing.
Colorado's going to win the Pac-12.
I think so.
Well, Mike, that implies that they have to win tonight. They're not getting past the Utes.
Stop.
The Utes. So me and Ben were talking, and this was a couple weeks ago. And I said to him, "Is the season really over?" And he's like, "No."
Which Ben are you talking about? Ben Roethlisberger?
Ben Carlson. No, Ben Carlson, starting power forward for Utah. We'll be talking on IG. And he said, this is the most Colorado fade line I've ever heard. Have faith in us. Double tapped it. Took them money line against UCLA. They ended up winning at the buzzer. Then they got smoked by Colorado in the next game, 89-65 as a 7-point underdog. And now we flash forward a month and a half later. We're looking 4.5.
I don't want any more of your sexting stories. Okay, we're done with this.
I'm telling you, the Utes are on fire. You can take it as a joke. You can take it as you want. But when the Utes go cash this fucking ticket, Bill was the first one to fucking tell you the Utes are live. Bet the Utes.
Good luck, Billy.
And I don't get like this. I don't get gun-ho about an underdog. When the fuck is the last time you heard me gun-ho about an underdog?
Last
Saturday.
Candy canes and butterflies on your screenshot behind you. It's fairy tale.
You know what it is? The dark path road in Colorado is going to go down when everybody has when 92% of the public's parlays go down off of the fucking Colorado Buffaloes losing tonight.
Boston
You know
College
what?
is hanging on to a margin of a lead right now. I think this game's going overtime. I think we're going to get this over. 55-53, 3 minutes to go in the second half. Boston College is up 55-53. Bethune-Cookman.
I'm not smoked at all. I'm not smoked at all. I'm not one of those, the fucking aliens exist. I'm just betting on March Madness basketball, and I think the fucking Utes are fucking live. We talked about it last night, and I said that the best bet of the night slate was -5.5 Utes. And what did they do? They went out there and fucking smoked them. Have a good read in the Utes this year.
They're going to beat Colorado? Oh, man, this line's moved from 3 to 4.5 now. You think the Utes are going to come out here and beat Colorado? Neutral court. I like that. I do like that neutral court. I don't know, dude. I don't think so. We're going to see what happens shortly. 5 minutes. That's the best part. They're going to play in 8 minutes. We're going to see.
Is this a cigar game?
Show their dominance tonight.
Mike, I'm not saying this is no cigar game. This is no Colorado State game where we're getting +3.5 and it looks like a cigar as they're up by double digits. This is one of those you just gotta get in where you fit in type of games. And when I see the public smacking Colorado 11:30, closing out parlays, tickets to end out the night.
We've seen a bunch of upsets though, so there's plenty of tickets.
But in reality,
the big difference there though is when we saw the earlier game and it didn't move, that was a concern. This one has moved, so for what it's worth, it doesn't matter. We'll see what happens. It's a big game. How about this though? Virginia, Boston Tech tied, 1:38 to go, 55-55. You know we took that Virginia Tech spot. We got the over too, so we're probably going to need some overtime here. Even if they go to overtime, it's hard to believe they would score enough to get over. Terrible. That was a bad bet.
Mike, as you're speaking, don't speak of the devil. He'll come knocking at that fucking door. And if you thought you were getting +185, that's no longer there. It's down to +172. Don't call it closing line value. But
3-1 Flames.
People are listening.
Wow.
We got the text. The Vegas call is in. This is a game. This is a game and a tournament that is literally played in Las Vegas. You can damn near spit outside the fucking gym to the closest fucking kiosk to bet on this game. And you're telling me that 92% of the public is just walking up to the fucking game.
We literally talk about any other game. I'm tired of hearing about the Utes now.
I'm just saying.
We literally talk about any other team than the Utah Utes basketball right now.
Yeah, how about the Capitals and the Kraken? We haven't talked about that one. I'm actually, I still have the Capitals live here, so let's go Washington.
Colorado, Billy.
Me and Mike agree.
What's that, Mike? You said you like Seattle Kraken
like
here?
A live dog. And then Stephen F. Austin, UT Arlington is just like a no bet type of game. I was
Over.
definitely going to pass. Over would probably be the best bet.
I got the over.
New Mexico, Boise State at -110 pick'em. At that point, I might as well live bet the game. Whoever's down at half is probably going to be the live bet.
I agree with that.
It's a -110 pick'em. What value are you really getting? Like they're telling you, go bet the line. Like wherever you think wins.
Bethune-Cookman, boys. They're up 65-52. If you want to take them on the money line now, Bethune-Cookman. -100,000 will win you $100.
Mel throwing some heat. Mel throwing some heat. Billy, did you put me on the fucking wrong side of something? You put me against the fence?
You guys have an opinion about this game. I don't. I lean Long Beach, but everyone else leans the other way. So did anyone bet it?
Riverside's live, man. I think Riverside's a live dog.
Do we have money on it? I don't do this. I don't do this.
Yeah, I like Riverside. I'm with Billy.
It was one of those ones, Dave. Do I really want to be betting on the West Coast Conference after I stayed up to 4 o'clock in the morning to lose a fucking double overtime bet?
No, I feel you. I'm just.
I might keep my money in my pocket tonight. Y'all got me last game. I bet that Cal State Northridge Santa Barbara game last night, and that game kept me up till fucking 5 o'clock in the morning.
That conference usually has like a 12 seed that beats a 5 seed, like UC Santa Barbara, Long Beach. That's one of them. This year, no matter who wins that fucking conference, it won't make a dick of difference. They're losing in the first round.
I definitely agree. They're getting a 16.
Not a good conference this year. Not a good conference.
I agree with you. This is definitely a down year in that conference.
Yeah,
no NBA players in that.
I mean, okay, so you is UC Irvine even in the fucking tournament still? Do they get defeated? I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you. I don't care.
That's the reason why I don't want to bet the game, though, is because
I know those schools. I know those schools. I just after this year, I said going up to the right before the tournament, I'm like, I don't want to fucking look at these teams because it doesn't matter. What I'm going to do is bet against them in the first round. I'm gonna lay the points. I don't care how many points it is. I'm gonna lay them.
And we're talking about the New Mexico Boise game. I know you're on Boise, but I was saying whoever's down at half, I'm probably gonna bet at halftime.
I don't understand. I mean, obviously, I don't look at the money movement and shit, but Boise State's won 6 of their last 7 games, and when they won those 6 games, their average winning margin was 19 points. They've just been
not even that alone. I was saying, Dave, a couple of these tournament games to end out the night are literally to the point where you can walk outside the gymnasium and spit a fucking loogie to the closest kiosk to bet the game. And I feel like just fading the public on the last slate of games is probably going to work. And 80%, the public and the sharps are aligned. 80% of the money is on New Mexico. 90% of the big bets are in New Mexico. And money line wise, it's even worse. Like, damn, like at that point, you might as well just bet Boise State and you're probably on the winning side, I feel like. Unfortunately.
It's already been bet. I got a bad line, but I don't care. I mean, what's 18 cents?
Bro, 80 and 90? Like, that's a lot of fucking money on New Mexico. I've never seen Vegas ever host a tournament and hand out free money. Those two just don't go hand in hand.
That's a good point.
Dylan, I'm on the Kraken.
You're on the Kraken here?
Yeah.
Let's go. See what happens here.
I feel like Vegas is the city that bets on college basketball the most. Like, that shit's nutty down there.
Parlay Boise in Colorado. I don't mind that. And by the way, new name in the chat, Grape Juice. I don't like your picture, but your name is fine.
I would
lock.
Yeah,
I would test your fucking luck and try to go with the 3 dogs on the card: Boise, Irvine, Utah. I think these dogs are about to come barking on this last slate.
All right, 100%. Nick just got a nude. He doesn't have a smile on his face like that for nothing. I saw that smirk.
No, I was
100%. There was you just got sent a nude.
Nope.
I don't believe it.
Prove it.
Prove that you didn't. That's obviously that'd be easy. Anyways.
Oh my God! Virginia just hit, or Boston College just hit a buzzer beater 3. Tied.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, made it a 2. Wait.
Wow.
OT?
2? Hold on.
Is it OT?
I don't know. It looked like a 3, but they ruled it a 2.
Nova's down 3 to Marquette. You might have to put some eyes on this.
We'll see what the replay looks like.
Flames just popped an empty netter 4-1. 3 minutes left.
Unreal.
Ooh, I can watch both of these on the TV. Woohoo.
What channel is the Villanova game?
It's
on?
a 2,
Fox
so it's a
Sports?
tie game, overtime.
Fox Sports 1.
Oh baby, let's go.
Yeah, he was inside. He was a foot
You ever
inside.
have a spread on a game and you're like rooting for OT to get a chance to recover, and you're like, damn, man, this is what life's came down to.
I actually care more about the Boise State game, but I'm going to watch this Colorado game now because we've got the tag team matchup. We've got the Bushwhackers versus the Natural Disasters. I shouldn't say that because those guys were fat. We got the Bushwhackers versus Legion of Doom. Anyone? WWF?
There was three of those guys, wasn't there?
Legion of there was a guy that came in, but it was Animal and what's the fucking other guy's name?
So,
Hawk.
Dave, what would you say if Colorado wins, Utah covers?
I would say fuck it, fuck them, and they should die because I have Utah or Colorado minus 4.5.
Oh, you didn't take the parlay? I was gonna say.
No, I don't know. I have no fear.
This is a one, in my opinion,
Colorado Buffalo cock.
This is going to be a one possession basketball game, but God bless it.
Yeah, Christopher. When I hear Hawk, I think of Mike. What was the Karate Kid, the reboot of the Karate Kid there. Hawk.
The one with Will Smith's kid.
No. The series there with with Hawk.
I was gonna say you can't come on this stream anymore if you're talking about the Karate Kid with Will Smith
Never even saw it. Never even saw it.
Yeah, I didn't see it, and that's the reason why. Because that little kid, you knew that little kid was questionable. Man, his son looks like a chick. His son looks like an ugly chick. His son looks like a lesbian.
I'm not going to speak on another person's kids. God bless him.
Will Smith, you're a bitch. That's all I got to say. First of all, you go up to a guy, you punch him, you don't slap him. Second of all, you don't slap a guy that you know is smaller and it's not going to do anything to you in front of everyone to embarrass him.
He did it because he was scared of Jada.
That's what I was going to say too. And you know who's the real? You're a cuck. You stayed with your wife after she cheated on you. You fucking cuck.
I think, in all fairness,
with your lesbian looking son's friend. How do you like them? You cuck.
That is pretty crazy.
That is, isn't it?
You might get some emails on that one, Dave.
You know what happened is Will Smith tried to throw her out by her hair, but that wouldn't work. So.
Big Scott, I'm with you.
That was a good one. Give me some credit.
I think about Wisconsin. I really do like Bill Bowie and the boys tomorrow of Northwestern. That line's probably going to be out.
What is North Space Western? I don't know what that is.
Northwestern's playing Wisconsin tomorrow. The line's at 3.5. The line's probably.
Did you see that line move?
Did it already
opened up at -1.5 and jumped all the way to 4?
That's right. Dale Fick, you got what I mean. He's whatever.
Fucking just jumped in like a half hour.
That shit's crazy. I've been looking at that line. That line's going down a little bit on my books.
Yeah, because
he's a Sancho.
You can't trust Action Network anymore.
Yeah,
they're a fucking piece of shit. But according to their line movement, it got up to 4.5 in like a half hour.
That's crazy.
I mean, there's no way you can't take Wisconsin now. I mean, you could have had them at 1.5.
Regardless what the line
is,
like
Wisconsin
wins that ball game, man. Bill Bowie's legit.
I mean, I'm a Badger fan, but how can you take them? They look so bad. Besides, they play a shitty Maryland team. Then everybody's betting on them.
I do kind of agree with you, man. Bill Bowie's legit, and Northwestern's somewhat healthy, and I think that's one of those. Don't bet the money line. Take the points. That game might get a little greasy in the end, but I think you take the points before that shit goes down. That shit's definitely going to go down to 2.5, 2, maybe 1.5 by game time tomorrow because it's an early morning game, so it's going to get slammed throughout the night.
What do you, Mike? What do you got in Stephen fucking Austin versus the Mavericks, Texas Arlington?
Draw.
I like Arlington.
Yeah, draw.
Arlington -9.5 live.
Don't
minus
take that.
9.5.
No.
Yeah.
That line.
No, I got him at minus 130 on the money line. Then I took him again at
Jesus.
minus 2.5 on my.
All right. That's why I'm asking. That's why I'm
Don't
asking.
take- do not take 9.5 with UT Arlington.
No, I was just
No.
asking.
No, no, I
Take
took
Billy.
him minus 2.5 on my show. That was it.
Now you take them the other way. Now you bet the other side.
I actually didn't. I didn't see the show. What show is that?
What time?
Dickhead.
What channel?
Yeah, Billy, it's tough for a Badger fan seeing Wisconsin ranked 6th and then just fucking fall to come back down to earth.
Holy
They're-
shit! It
they're-
jumped 10 and a
They're not
half.
a good. They're bad.
One of the
Don't bet 'em.
things that kind of scare me about Northwestern is their neutral site away game record isn't the fondest, but not a lot of people are around this time of year. It's about teams playing good basketball. And hopefully the guard play is a little bit superior. They just have a little bit more athleticism.
Big Scott says Mike has a show.
Where can you find that?
I can appreciate that, Big Scott.
It's funny, you guys. You guys are funny.
Oh man,
Mike, what did you get this? What did you get the over at in the Virginia game?
Stomping on.
Oh,
me.
he got the. Oh, the
I'm
overtime.
not
is
stomping
gonna
on you. I
help
was just
the-
wondering what number.
But I didn't even hear you. I'm sorry. Missed it.
What number did you get on the over for the Virginia game?
Oh, I think it's like 131. What do we get?
Well, they've scored 3 points in 3 minutes, and it's 60.
It's 131. I think we got it on the knot.
No, it's 60. Oh, ESPN's probably behind on the TV. What's the? No, it's 60. Yeah, it's 60-57. You got
Yeah.
131 or 127.
No, 131, and then what else do we have? Let me look. I don't even know at this point. I had a bunch of them.
was it on this show we were talking about like the worst Halloween candies? Talking about Smarties and shit. Was it on this show? I don't remember. I can tell you what the you know the candy now they do it in little dots, but the jelly rope that has nerds on the outside, so it's a gummy rope with nerds.
The
That's
best.
got to be the worst. That's
What?
disgusting.
Oh hell no.
Ugh.
Oh,
There's a
give me a
special
bag
person-
of those. I could fucking
You're-
eat those all day long.
You're strange.
Those are the best.
All right. Speaking of guys that have weird like eating habits and are strange, this next guest, I don't know, what can we say about him? He's the songbird of our generation. No, that's not it. What are you doing right now? He's eating paper or some shit. I don't know. Anyway, here he is. What were you doing? What the fuck was that?
He told me I had weird eating habits, so I was trying to eat paper.
I don't know. I was just saying stupid shit. It does nothing I say matters. How are you?
That's right.
You look nice tonight.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I got all dressed up just for you.
Yeah, fucking white shirt, black hat, gold chain. There you go. That's perfect.
To red hat.
You're gonna take me to El Torito? You gotta turn your hat around.
I don't even know what that means.
That's just it's a Mexican chain restaurant that's out there that's horrible.
I figured as much.
Means he
you're
wants
lucky.
you to take. He wants you to take him home.
Yeah, yeah,
It's after the cocktails. Come on.
it's true. After the roofie.
No, actually, Dave, I've actually been having a terrible night.
I'm sorry. Can't win every day.
But I just got Calgary plus 1.5 and they're plus 400 money line, so that was cool.
Well, that's good. I think everyone on this. I don't think anyone was on Calgary here. Were we? Anyone?
I took them live.
Never.
I was gonna say Dylan. I know not for that. Dylan, you bet Calgary. You had to have bet them once, haven't you?
I've bet him once before, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can't.
I took a bet just to
I was
spite.
actually thinking it tonight when I was looking at third period. Vegas only has one goal. I'm like, this is when Calgary would win in the third period.
You missed it. You missed it, Jeff. But is it Real Deal Prime that was saying, "Oh, the Sabres dynasty is coming" and all this fucking shit? Is that Real Deal Prime?
I was shit talking, saying the Sabres are going to win the cup. You're like bullshit, and then he jumped on. I think so.
Oh,
yeah.
It's
let's go. At least the Capitals got a goal. Let's go.
1-1.
1-0.
Buffalo's odds have moved up to 8.6% now to make the playoffs, according to Money Puck.
Take it heavy.
Nick, you know Tim will be all over that tomorrow morning.
I told him they were going to win today. I knew that was coming. Like this was a scheduled loss for the Islanders, is what it was. With the way that the road trip happens, it was the same thing when the Detroit Red Wings just played the Sabres. They played on the West Coast, and before going home, they had to go to Buffalo.
Yeah,
schedule makers, for whatever reason, think Buffalo is a good last destination on a West Coast road trip. So
wasn't the Senators or somebody like at home for like 3 weeks, or was that the Flames or something? One of those Canada teams.
Yep.
Well, they moved the Boise State game back till midnight. And Villanova's tied with Marquette. Holy crap, 56 seconds left.
I'm on New Mexico.
Well, get the fuck out of here.
I did it just because of that.
I'm sure you did.
I wanted to go head to head with you.
I would love for all three of my caps to be horribly wrong today on Jimmy's show. It couldn't have been the other opposite way. The teams couldn't have performed the exact opposite that they performed all season. So I fully imagine Boise to get blown out by 20 points.
Yeah,
fully speculate. Yeah.
Then I heard all the debates within the Utah game. I know Nick wants to talk about it again.
Yeah, why don't we talk about Billy's not here, damn it.
Yeah, I think you're all wrong. I took the overs.
We're all wrong. Well, someone has to win, idiot.
No, draw. Jeff's the only right one. Draw.
All right.
I only took the draw because
watch Villanova makes this shot at the end of the game.
Yeah, he did last night, right?
Well, Utah's blowing them out 2-0.
Nope.
It's over. It's over. Cash it.
Wrap it up.
This stupid game's gonna go overtime, and I can't watch this, and I can't watch the other one. Fuck that. Fuck Villanova.
See, Guns knows it's a draw. Even fucking Guns knows, and we all know Guns doesn't know shit. Yeah, Guns.
Guns.
They missed.
Jared Bush wants to know if there's any ponies trotters. Mike has not given us a straps bet tonight. I think he's too neck deep in fucking college basketball. But
yeah, I'm entrenched right now in college basketball. Tonight, tomorrow, I'm taking my eye off the ball. So I'm not the guy for this one tonight. Appreciate it, but
well, tomorrow we know what tomorrow is. Tomorrow is tomorrow night's
Thursday.
Fraser Downs.
Of course, 10 p.m. Eastern.
Temple looks like they're going to knock off SMU.
Nobody races the straps like Fraser Downs.
Oh yeah, Nick, I got that on the split screen on the TV.
Temple up 11. Little bit of mayhem because so we'll get a matchup tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken, between Wichita State and Temple.
I'm glad they're beating SMU though. Fuck SMU. That team sucks all around. Take this fucking loss.
Wait, no, it's gonna be Wichita State versus UAB. I apologize.
Take this fucking loss and go home.
And then Temple gets Charlotte tomorrow.
You fucking Methodists. Go home.
The fuck do you have against Methodist? We had.
It's a Southern Methodist. You know, go get on the
Oh,
bus, pack your bags, make sure you don't leave anything behind. Then when you get on the bus, get a good seat. Maybe put your bag in between. If it's a 3-section seat, put your bag in the middle. So that way, when everybody comes and sits on the bus, they're not sitting right next to you, and you can fucking go on home in comfort. Go ahead.
I could be mistaken, but I think the bags go underneath the bus.
And I don't think that I don't know if there's those extra wide buses with the 3x3s.
Fuck both of you guys. How about that?
Oh, looks like Virginia's gonna win.
Virginia.
And
Virginia.
wow, Boston.
Dash
Boston College.
the Virginia spot.
Boston College doesn't even get the fucking cover. They were 5-point dogs.
Gerardo
They didn't
gave
get the
this
cover.
out. Mexican Penal League, Monterrey gets a team total over 1.5. Gerardo, what video do you want? You gave it
He
out.
does it again.
I mean, what are we talking about? It's a fucking Mexican soccer whisperer. Too bad Jacob's not here. We can ask him what Mexican soccer is.
I don't even know what Mexican or soccer are.
Something about tying each other up and slapping each other's nuts together. And
We did get Virginia, boys, the money line on Virginia. We did not get the over, but we did get Virginia on the money line. We got -2.5 as well. Let's go, fucking Virginia.
should we even stuff out? Should we even stuff out every time we hit a Mexican soccer bet? I'll get it because we have to even this out with all the other videos I have. We have a guy going, ay, 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 ay. Would that be too bad? I mean, we
Well, I
have
don't think
this. So I mean, we can even it out, can't we?
I think it should be you dressed
I don't
up.
think-
Just
I don't think Mexican dudes that win a soccer bet go, ay, ay, ay. I think that's the women's thing. So
I was just saying, I don't know. I'm trying to get
I
as
don't know much
prejudiced as I
about
can.
the culture that goes into it, but it seems about right.
Well, I am joking. I am super joking because I know that they don't go ay ay ay. They go odele. They like that. Shut up, Barney. You are
Yeah,
listening.
guns. I was looking at that before the tournament started.
All right, we owe you a video. We owe him a good video, a good one, not one of the fuck around ones. Oh, we'll do this one. There we go. Well, boys, I don't want to watch this Villanova game anymore. I'd rather it be over, but it's going to go to overtime. I don't know. Guns, it's all in jest. And apparently someone's a stuffed animal.
I love you.
No, I don't mean that. I just sounded like you one of those ones you squeeze and it goes. Actually, Barney would be the fucking Teddy Ruxpin when you rub his stomach. He fucking says shit.
That's kind of what I was doing.
Marquette just won the game. But Villanova covered. Didn't we say that? We said the 3.5. Was it 3.5? I think 2.5, 4.5. Yeah, Marquette wins.
Damn.
That didn't make the bet list, but it made the fucking notebook.
Oh.
Cash UAV, any late night plays? Yeah, we're all on shit.
Well, that tennis play doesn't get there. Medvedev smacked him in set 2.
That's some bitch.
We got 22 games. We needed 2 more. Couldn't get there.
Step back, Jay. We're on opposite sides of the
on both games, Utah and Colorado, and Boise State and New Mexico. We got bets all over the place.
All right, boys. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, buddy. Thank you for coming.
Thanks for having me.
We love
Peace
you.
out, man. Nice to meet you.
You guys. Yep. We'll see you again.
Bye-bye.
You've been on screen with him.
I have when.
I don't know. Sometime. Haven't you?
Don't remember him, no.
Oh, he had a bigger beard. He barely got that out of his hand. That's good. That's good. Get this off the screen. I want to watch Utah. Utah get penetrated. Fucking so weird, Barney.
Well, it wasn't even me.
Oh, wasn't it? Oh, okay. Must have been me. Yeah, Marquette should be worried about that Villanova team. Doing that to them. Getting that close, but you know what? Get this game off my fucking screen. I want to see the Colorado Buffaloes. Cash the parlay. Marquette money line. Minnesota Wild money line. Boom. Attaboy. Attaboy. Stop, Gio.
Hell yeah.
Baylor, easy win. Was it easy? Weren't they down? Down at half? I think they were. You being facetious.
Curtis Samuel signed with the Bills, huh?
Really? There's been a lot of moves. A lot of moves. Speaking of moves.
Wait. Did the Bears really trade for Keenan Allen?
Yeah. Bears got him. Yeah.
Drop him from my fucking team.
From what team? Oh, you have like a legacy fucking deal?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Black
All right.
Buffalo, Black Buffalo.
What the fuck was that?
Nothing. Accident.
Black Buffalo. What are you watching? I'm just gonna guess. Let's guess.
If you know what it is, you know. That's all I got.
Bears getting a new quarterback too. Yeah, well, why are we talking about the Bears? It's who gives a shit channel? You know? They know what they need to do. Their whole team sucks. Their organization sucks. The Bears have had one good year since the 1986 Super Bowl, 85, whenever it was, when Rex Grossman was there. It's because of their defense and Brian Urlacher. Wasn't Lovie Smith the coach? I think he was.
Oh, wow. Did you see that Senators goal too? That was or the Capitals.
I did not.
Yeah, the Patriots signed didn't they sign Darnold?
No, that's the Vikings.
Who did the Patriots got a fucking quarterback? They signed some.
Of course, it was fucking TJ Oshie, the one I bet yesterday.
The goalie tried to clear it and fucking mishit it. The goal was wide open.
They got some schmuck just fucking the other day.
Listen, I'm gonna get out of here for the night, boys.
See you, buddy.
It's all frozen. I'm not even gonna refresh it. Fuck it. I'm gonna go anyways.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, good luck. Looks like Colorado's whipping that ass.
No, it's 19-7 already.
Love it.
Love it.
Where's Billy?
Muscle.
Make sure you guys rip on him for me, all right?
Yeah, Brissett. They dumped Mac Jones. We will. They dumped Mac Jones. See you, brother. They dumped Mac Jones. They got Brissett. They're in trouble.
They're going to be bad for a while. It's going to be fun to see. They're going to be like the Penguins. They're going to be bad for a while after being very good for years and years and years.
Is that Marquette game actually over? ESPN saying that it was tied.
They're actually, no. They called it back. It is tied. It was out of his hands. I don't want to see overtime. I don't care. I don't care about this game. Stupid fucking game. It's on the channel that I want to watch this goddamn mother. And it's not ESPN. Fox Sports. Does Fox Sports have a secondary channel? I have them all. I have the fuck. Fuck both these teams. Fuck them both. I don't care about any of them. Yeah, no. You know what's on that one? CONCACAF Champions Soccer League. Oh no, it's not. They took it off. There it is. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Fuck.
So Nova's still alive?
Yeah.
You're still here. You know what that means.
Why won't you die, Nova? Put up.
Everyone's saying it was out of his hand before the buzzer. I'm watching it. It was out of his hand. They slow-moed it.
Apparently it wasn't.
Well, apparently this is rigged. See, look, don't you see? Hashtag rigged.
Oh shit! I did not see. Now, yeah.
Really, it's time to bet the Utes right now. Right now is the time because you will get maximum value.
Maximum effort.
I mean, Colorado hasn't missed a fucking shot.
I know.
That's usually what you strive for.
Yeah.
No bullshit, but the look right now.
Yeah.
8 for 11, 72% from the field right now.
Yeah. Oh, they'll come in. That's what I'm saying. Bet them right. But I mean, fucking bet them right now.
No, I'm not one of those people. Just watch the game. Fucking allergies are killing me though.
Just chop off your nose.
I wish I could.
That'll settle everything.
Yeah.
No, you aren't lying, though, Dave. Plus 12.5 is pretty fat.
That's what I'm saying. You should. I mean, do you think they're going to blow them out? I think in fact, I'm not doing it. I'm not playing that game. But anyone right now, the bet in that game, well, it's obvious. The best bet probably anywhere is that right now because Colorado ain't winning by 12.5 points, 13 points.
They might rout them the way this shit looks right now.
Maybe. I don't think so. I don't know.
But the Utes are on fire.
The Utes are not on fire right now.
They've been on fire. Now they burned. They're ashes. But then they could be a phoenix. We could make that narrative keep going.
Okay. Fuck it. Utes alternate money line -12.
Yeah, dude. I don't. Is that even available? I doubt it. What the fuck?
Nobody.
Yeah, the book's gonna hang like a fucking plus 10,000 out there.
That's what I need to do. Just the props.
Plus 12.
You know what? They are the books are motherfuckers. They'll literally hang a minus 50,000. You'll see it there. It'll be there. They'll never do that the other way. Ever. They're motherfuckers.
Yeah, because some dumb will put it in a parlay or some shit.
Well, they don't. I mean, be fair. I mean, they're just not fair. This is why I have no problem complaining and getting my money back for bets, and I have no problem with any chance I can squeeze a fucking penny out of them. They don't give a shit about you.
They don't?
No.
They told me they did.
No.
They even gave me free rooms.
In fact, when in my advantage playing days and playing blackjack, there were times where they would know that, and you would know that they knew that you were doing a certain thing, and they'd wait for you to lose, and they would back you off when you were losing because they wanted to teach you a lesson. They didn't back you. They didn't back you off when you were winning a little bit. They waited you to go down so you couldn't make your money back. You had to go to the next place or just go home.
Yeah, everybody knew except for one person.
What do you mean everyone knew what? No, not everyone knew. Only the people, only the eyes in the sky and me.
Everyone but Scotty.
Oh yeah, it's true. But when I mean everyone knew, I mean everyone at the casino, not the players at the table. They'd always be surprised when I got tapped on the shoulder. They'd be like, "What did he do wrong?" And I couldn't really explain. I just had to leave.
But man,
come on, Kata, you're killing me here.
God damn it!
That's a 3 from way the fuck downtown. That guy's shooting 75% from the line or better.
Who dat?
Dave, I got a question for you.
Yes, yes. Whatever you. The answer is yes. Whatever it is.
I agree.
All right, then I'm gonna move them.
No, we'll go. What? What the fuck?
I'm gonna move.
Let's look. Okay, I have to look at Man-Ass now. And okay, this is what I've got. I've got two. I've got the Jungle. It reminds me of malaria. I've got ESB. That's whatever. I got Mike the Vampire. I've got Billy's Man-Ass, and I got Barney's face. Barney, which one should I use? Barney, which one should I use? Should I use this one? Is that or?
Is that your middle school picture?
No.
Yeah, that's crazy though. That Keenan Allen really went for a fourth round pick though. Like,
this one.
That's fucking crazy.
So a fourth round pick?
You got to go with that one.
Or how about this one? This is better.
That's just, I don't even want to look at that.
That's wrong. How bad is that one? It's so
I don't
bad.
want to look at that.
Here's the worst one ever. Here's a disgusting one right here.
I think I'd rather look at that than Billy's.
This is a disgusting one right here.
Yeah. This looks like a fucking troll.
Like an actual real troll. Like not like like lives under a bridge.
Yeah. This dude is taking the money. So you can get to that boy's hole.
The troll toll. Yeah, he's gotta get to the boy's hole.
Dave, pre-warning. If I fall asleep, I'm sorry.
Well, what do you? Oh, you're in the bed or whatever. That's fine. Well, then just go to bed and listen to the show.
No, we gotta watch this Utes game. I want to watch this Utes game in entirety. I want to be here for the come up.
So you're laying in bed.
Yeah, but my bed's a little bit different.
My bad. I'm not judging. What are you wearing though?
Cover.
I need to
say
lay.
He's wearing
shorts
that.
and a white beater.
He's wearing that fucking outfit that
Covered in
Man-Ass
semen
got
right now.
on.
Covered in.
Yeah, he's absolutely covered in jizz right now.
Jesus.
Whoa, what did I come into? What kind of stream is this?
This is what Billy goes. Dave, can I ask you a question? I said anything. Yes, anything. And he goes, okay. In that case, he turns off his camera, and then he's all like, "If I fall asleep," he climbed in bed. He climbed in bed, which I don't care about.
Dave said yes, and Billy
You don't,
got
you don't have to turn the camera. You don't have to turn the camera. And I'm just joking. You get comfortable.
Is that-
Oh,
is
here
that-
we
is
go,
that
baby.
Bill?
Getting ready for
No,
the
he's,
Utes.
he's promoting his OnlyFans. He's all right. This is Billy in bed. This is what you get on OnlyFans.
A little
If I
KG.
start-
Anything's possible.
KG, yeah.
Yeah, make sure to hit up Billy in bed.
Seductive when he pulls that hood down. The hood comes down. It's go time. It's boom boom time.
It's more seductive when he hits that jumper from his boy in the decal on the back there.
Which hood?
Is this game on? Yeah, there we go.
It's been- Billy, I thought you were snipped, Billy. Which hood?
There we go. We got the fucking game.
Wait, you
Is
say
that
your
too far?
bed's different. Do you have a car bed, Billy?
Fuck no.
Yeah. Fucking Lightning McQueen.
Yeah, but it's got some dope ass rims.
They spin.
I do not have a car bed.
They
I'll tell you what,
spin and they
boys.
spin.
UT Arlington, here we go. 32-15, 7:21
Yeah.
left in the first half. UT Arlington.
go.
Let's go. Let's go. Billy,
Well-
what up? Let's get this cash, man.
What up?
Scotty says
Well,
Billy's back. What are we doing in the Utes?
Oh, Scotty does know.
We're down. We're down by a good margin. But
No, Scotty says Billy's.
Well,
Oh, he's,
come on.
oh, you're just back in the chat. All right. I'll tell you.
I got my eyes on this UC Riverside Long Beach State game. I need a New Mexico's got to go on my phone. I gotta put that game on.
I got a
Dave, this
big
is what I-
parlay rolling. right
Dave,
now.
this is what I get. My dog steals my dress socks and then taunts me.
Oh no, Nala.
What's the play?
Do that.
Or she wants that shit off of her. I don't support dog living.
Guys,
Nala,
you know,
drop Nala. My dog will drop it. She'll get.
no, she gets jacked up. No,
Wait,
she
you
is.
know you?
Wait. Yeah, can you get it jacked up a little bit? I kind of want to see it.
So check. Yeah.
Oh, you want to see it? You want to see it? Hang on. You want to see it?
You want to see? You want to see? Never mind.
Hang on. I'll
Yeah,
fuck with it.
just don't, Dave.
Yeah, that's
Last
enough.
play, Scotty said he's on Colorado first half. That was really the play. Because we're coming back. It's just gonna take a little bit.
There you go, Billy.
That's Pierre or David. Dave, can you solo screen that? I want to see the little dog get up. That shit's funny.
For the record, once I grab her, it's over. Shirt's coming off.
You gotta grab her by her
Whose
ear.
shirt's coming off?
I want to see you grab her by her ear and see what she does.
This feels weird.
This is hilarious.
It feels weird. That's perfect. I think it's normal. Never wrestled with your dog before?
I don't have a dog.
Never smeared. It's not cheating if you put peanut butter on your nuts and let your dog lick it off because it's your dog.
Whoa.
All right.
You made it weird.
Because it's your dog.
In all fairness, I got my sock back.
There you go.
Oh, thank God. I don't think I would have been able to sleep tonight.
16-1 cash, yeah, baby, on place. Oh, you were Jared Bush hit a horse bet. I think it was Muscle Wellbrook. Congratulations.
Play a video for him, Dave.
Yeah, why not? I don't have a horse. I do have a horse video, sort of.
Oh boy.
There you go.
Sort of.
Yeah, sort of. There's a horse sound.
There's a close ass game here, New Mexico, Boise State. I mean, obviously it's a close game because it's 5 minutes in, but you know what I mean. This is a nail biter.
Yeah, no, that game is going to be.
UT Arlington is destroying Stephen at Boston right now. 42-18. 5 minutes left in the first half. 5 minutes. Let's go.
There you go.
You gotta be excited about that. Who the fuck's talking about UT Arlington but me? Tell me somebody else that talked about UT Arlington.
Seattle's going on a power play.
UT Arlington's top 10 ATS cover teams in the country this year.
Ouch.
They're having a good season.
Shitbag 2. It's disrespectful.
Seattle power play. Here
Laying a 2 on him.
I want somebody to go up by at least like 8 or 10 here.
Oh,
in
you
this Boise
stupid
State game, so we can get a good live line.
Well, wasn't Stephen F. Austin the team that scored that fucking last second fucking thing? Was that them?
Yeah, that was last night.
Yeah.
That game was nutty.
Utah's coming back. They're storming back. They were down 14. Now they're only down 4.
Should have taken the 12, huh?
That's what I said.
I took it, Dave. Thank you for nudging me on a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, there's
got a little bit gun shy there. Because I've seen it yo-yo the other way though, where the Utes have just got blown the fuck out this year.
Yeah, it's still. I mean, that was the first fucking 7 minutes of the game.
Ooh, Morpheus.
Man, New Mexico wins this game tonight. They're definitely punching their ticket in because this game is going to be a nail biter. Boise ain't nothing to fuck with. They're already punched in.
Yeah, I will say
they got cold hearts from last year getting knocked out in the beginning.
Cold hearted.
I actually think they might have to just bench Benny Carlson. His arm is fucked up. You see that shit that he has?
Cracking goal.
Yay.
Cracking goal.
Yeah, I took him live plus 220.
Yeah, I took them live at plus 150 or something like that.
I also got the live over 3.5 too.
I actually saw that, and the under was juice. I didn't play it just because it was 10 minutes left in the second period. So
yeah, I took it at plus money.
Fuck yeah.
I just thought this is what Washington's 4th away game in a row in 4 days or something, 5 days.
It's like their 4th or 5th or something, right?
Yeah, 4 or 5 days, yeah. So I just thought they were gonna get fucking dead tired in the third, and Seattle would win it.
Good shot. Shoot it in rhythm.
Shoot, Jay.
There goes Mike doing his thing.
Fuck it.
Colorado hasn't scored a. This is how streaky this shit is. Colorado hasn't scored a bucket in 5 minutes, almost 6 minutes.
Bro, they shot 80% to start off.
No. I know. I'm just saying that's how streaky this shit is.
I was saying that's how nutty it was. Though I was like confused. They like weren't missing. It was super weird.
Well, he got Fraser Downs going right now. Shit.
Go shit.
I'm just kidding. Actually, that's going off. Roseville, that's
Save my Fridays for Frazier.
It's a good time to do it.
Tell you what.
Big
What
three.
do we got? Colorado's up.
Utah's up.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
watching this game. Utah's up. Madsen just hit a
Bad,
layup.
bad refresh there on the old.
Billy, what time are you at?
5:07.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, it's been paused for a while, but I think you're probably.
I got them showing the Colorado coach now. Madsen looking all Madsen-ish.
You're a little bit, Ben. There, yeah. Just a little
I think
bit.
his brother plays for Virginia, if I'm not to be mistaken. Virginia or Boston College, one of those teams.
Marquette wins by 6.
They almost lose, and instead they
Can you
cover.
imagine if you have Villanova plus 3.5 or 4.5? You're
Yeah,
probably
that's crazy.
right now. You get
That's what I would have
smoked
bet.
the whole game, you come back, you go into overtime, then they end up losing. I would be pissed.
I would have. That was my. If I had to bet that game, that was my bet.
That I already knew. I'm a fan of Villanova, and I knew it was going to be a heartbreak. I did not want to bet it.
I took Marquette live minus 2.5.
Oh boy.
So that was nice. I needed
That big
that
kid,
break.
man, for Colorado, man. Lampkin Jr. He don't look like no ball player. That boy got a little bit of football.
No, he looks like a fucking rapper from the South. That's what he looks like.
He looks like a straight fucking linebacker playing center.
No, he looks like he needs a fucking.
I don't get why they
goal.
don't put Kate in. Kate has got to go up against him or somebody, him or Loveland. They got 3 7-footers. I mean, shit, you got to use one of them, right?
He is one big motherfucker.
But look at Ben Carlson's arm, though, bro. His left arm is fucked up.
Why are you shooting that? What a dumb fucking shot.
What do you mean? He was open. He's a 3-point shooter.
But that was way downtown, though. That's one, Billy. You know my rule. If that guy's not shooting 75% from the free throw line, he makes a shot like that. He's puking up his fucking butthole.
No, you're right, because playing basketball wise, if somebody shot that shit, I'd say go ahead, make it.
I mean, there are guys from Colorado that can make it to the NBA. So it's not one of those like small schools where I say
one kid, Williams, is supposed to be a top 15, top 10 pick.
Yeah. I just say, hey, look, if you're not practicing free throws and you're shooting fucking 45-foot 3-point shots, your ass is running suicides.
If I'm not to be mistaken, I think Cade is a sophomore or a freshman. He might be the only pro player on this Utah team because I don't think Ben Carlson's going to get there. He seems like more of an overseas type of player.
All right, so they just clipped into the Utah game. Is now I'm watching it, and Utah's down a point.
Yeah, they came back.
All right. Just trying to fucking reel it back in because There's a lot of shit talking.
The Rainbow Warriors. I
Yeah,
believe
well,
the
Cheshire
Rainbow
Cat, I am.
Warriors-
If you're asking me, then you already knew. You either knew that from the show or you knew that from my show. So what's the question? I'm on them.
Where's the Rainbow Warriors at? What was the final score of that game?
It's at the end of the Rainbow. Go find it.
Yeah, Rainbow
They won by
Warriors
7.
winning cover. Hawaii might be dancing this year, bro. All jokes
No.
aside, bro.
Yeah,
all
it's
the top
their fucking
seeds
luau with a fucking whole pig and a poo-poo platter.
all jokes aside, though, Dave, all the top seeds in that conference have all lost. I think Hawaii is the last.
That's a good point.
Cheshire, what's up, motherfucker? I haven't seen you in a while.
I'm always grumpy.
What's
Baylor
it called?
won.
Plus, right?
Baylor won. They covered. We got the live bet. Dave, play something for Baylor.
All right.
So you're telling me, Dave, Hawaii versus UC Davis tomorrow. One of those teams are punching their ticket. Whoever wins that game is winning the tournament.
I don't know. I just farted.
Why are you yelling at me?
Whatever, make me a bicycle clown.
I'm going to tell you this. I think Hawaii away off the island. I will bet against them every time. I don't care.
Hawaii's been hooping off the island.
Hula hooping.
No, winning.
I know. Good.
Not
then
by
better.
winning, real winning.
I probably won't be. I need to look at what I need to look at the game.
I didn't.
I don't think there's any way I wouldn't be on the other team.
Josh Lawler, I gave out some golf picks for tomorrow.
Josh Lawler.
Oops.
I gave out some golf picks.
Thanks, because he was asking you. Jared, by the way, Cheshire Cat, he's got Boise State money line. Jared, in case you wanted to know.
Mike, did you play those golf picks, by the way?
Not yet.
I'm telling you, they've been fucking fire.
UT Arlington smoking Stephen F. Boston.
Josh, I've been fucking rocking them though.
What are they? The Cowboys, the Bronco. What the fuck is there? Fucking
Dave, last call, Monday to Friday, 6 p.m.
Yeah.
What is that, a show or something?
Yeah. Apparently, people didn't know that you had a show, so they had to ask.
G's got some fucking. What are those straps?
Oh shit.
Kembla Grange. Oh shit. We got this one. We got a bunch of numbers. And we got some more numbers.
Numbers. Take them all.
And Stop Geo. No, I don't know what that is. Beluga whale. I know what a whale is in betting, but I don't know what beluga. It's plus 120. Well, we like that. Oh, there was almost a turnover, and then there wasn't. It almost was good, and then it wasn't. So you had Colorado playing out of their gourd. Now you have Utah probably playing a little bit above expected value. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. What? Just don't let Colorado start hitting threes though. Don't do that.
The under was the best bet in this game.
Josh, he's on an island with Tupac.
The under was best bet in what game?
Colorado, Utah. We talked so much about the side, we forgot about the total.
Does anybody know
Whoops.
somebody that gave out a UT Arlington play? Because I do.
No.
I'm on a -3.
What's the score? My internet's
only-
broken.
if only there was a show.
Someone update my UT Arlington score. My internet's down.
If only there was a show that would give a bet out like that. I mean, shit.
I know, man. They got to put one of those type of shows on YouTube
Yeah, really.
for the people.
Did anybody watch it?
What's the score? I'll tell you what the score is. I have to refresh.
Oh, is that
46-24. UT Arlington is out there beating them boys up real good right now. 46-25. Minute and a half to go in the first half. Stephen F. Austin can't slither out of here fast enough. They're struggling.
Ooh, a mistake.
It's fucked up. There's a lot of plays in this window.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm fucked up. That's why it's fucked up.
Oh.
Stephen F. Austin, Arlington. You know where
See Jared Bush.
Colorado, Utah, Riverside, Long Beach. I don't think I have much on this New Mexico, Boise. Yeah, there's a.
I'm watching this game in the entirety. New Mexico, Boise. This is a tough game to call.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know.
I'm watching it, man. This shit's tight, man.
That's how we like it.
This is how I feel from the eye test. They went bonkers in the beginning. I'm gonna race that out of the way. I'll even take it with Utah coming back a little bit. I just think in looking at them, the Colorado is the more talented team. They're not. They're just not
winning the Pac-12.
Capitals will.
That's it. Here's how it's written.
Well,
the Pac-12 opened their conference play. They got to the tournament, and fucking Colorado won it. That's it.
Colorado's just missing shots.
Yeah, but you're also the guy that said
2023, 2024 season.
4.5 season wins with Colorado.
That wasn't me. I was on the other side. I still haven't got paid by people that bet me bets. I have a bunch of I have Welchers that haven't paid me on that bet. I said they wouldn't.
UT Arlington, did anybody tell me with UT Arlington -2.5 at last call Monday to Friday?
I got a -3.
What channel is it on though? I don't know what channel.
Yeah, let's go.
ESPN Plus.
-3.
He
What's the score?
didn't give me the
My
channel.
internet's down. My internet's down. What's going on?
Well, are you guys asking for score updates?
Yeah, give me the score update on UT Arlington.
Go ahead, Barney.
27-48, 30-33.
This fucking guy. He's literally done that before, not on purpose.
Billy.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Billy, grab your fucking pipe. Let's go, Utah, baby.
Down 3 at half.
Let's go, baby.
Utah bet.
Billy, let's grab the pipe.
Don't grab your pipe, please.
If I smoke again, I'm probably gonna end up falling asleep. So
yeah, no. I'd prefer that if there's any question about grabbing a pipe, whatever it is, I'd prefer it not to happen.
Wait, so there's
Billy, if you're a pussy, just say you're a pussy. I fucking tailed you on your fucking bet that went against everybody.
We're sweating.
So there's no pipe grabbing on the stream.
Not that
Dave shut down the pipe grabbing.
We're tapped in.
Grab it up,
We're
like,
watching
underneath the
UC
table.
Riverside, Long Beach State. They have made it.
keep my hands here.
The big screen. Big screen. The other game's on at halftime.
Everybody has to be like this the whole time.
No, you can grab it. I just don't want to see it.
Wait, you want to grab it and see it?
No, I don't want to see it. You
He
can
wants to
grab
grab
it.
it, but not
You
see
can
it.
grab it if you want to, but I don't want to
He
see
wants
it.
to look the other way while he grabs it. He doesn't want to know what it is.
Like this.
He doesn't want to know what it is. He just wants to,
No.
So
You guys
the Utes in Colorado game over 142.5 is juiced to the 120.
I don't know, man. What was the pre-flop over on there? Because
I don't
watching
know.
the game.
That's boys. We got
151.
Oh,
an
I
opportunity
actually like
right now.
that.
I can cash out.
Sometimes you got to
Big
invest in
cash out
cashing out.
opportunity. I got 7-pick parlay. 7-pick parlay. I used the juiced up odds, 14-1. Akron covered, San Diego State, Oregon, Iowa State, Northern Texas, Baylor. We're down to Colorado. Do I cash out or do I roll in Colorado? It's about a difference of about $500.
What a stupid idiot. Not
Well,
this.
you can ask yourself.
I wouldn't cash out.
You can ask
let it
yourself.
roll.
Colorado's going to win this game too.
Let it
I
roll.
think Colorado's going to win too, Dave. Last leg.
That gambling?
Let's go.
Christopher likes it rolling.
I don't think they're going to lose either. Everything else is won. Akron. All money in this too. But they gave a boost.
Billy,
they
Billy,
gave a boost
I
over
took
there
that.
on DraftKings today. You got to make them pay.
I'm not a basketball guy. I took the over in that youth game at 142.5.
Billy, you know when they give you the 33% odds boost, you got to make them pay.
You got to make them pay. I do agree with you.
Fucking A right.
What's the damage on it? Plus what? What do you win if you win it all?
This was 14-1 basically.
Okay, because if you were about to tell me like you have a parlay like that for like plus 350, I'd be like, what are we talking about?
No, it's plus,
You might have taken all big.
It's plus 1354 is what it is.
Okay,
plus
So, yeah,
1354.
Yeah, go for it. Colorado's winning right now.
It's early.
Yeah, but you can win. I can still win. Everyone can win.
I expect them to pull
Except for
through
me.
on the second half too.
You can't win. You guys can't win if I win.
You should
Mike
have been
will
with it. That 12.5 will never be up again.
Well, no shit. I should have done that, but I just, You're welcome.
Thank you.
I got that parlay rolling, boys. Plus 140.
Oh man.
UP Arlington
Dave,
and
Dave.
Colorado. We're rolling.
Where are we at? Boise State's close. Both close games. I mean, shit. I think Colorado pulls away. I think there's
Well,
foul
UC
fuckery at the end of the
Riverside.
game.
42-41.
Colorado's
Riverside's
pretty
up,
good.
Ellie. Let's go, baby.
I'm watching this game right now.
It's too reflective
go.
on the Utah
More
side of
fucking
things. You know what I mean?
enthusiasm on the event. Let's
And,
go if you're watching.
I think they're going to do it.
It's 1 a.m., Mike.
It's 12:30, Billy.
I've been sweating since 11:30 with the St. Joe's fucking Hawks. We don't need Joe Lombardi's fucking bullshit rankings. We'll punch our own ticket in.
Who do you got,
Fly,
Boise?
fly.
Mike, who do you got, Boise or New Mexico?
What happened?
I'm asking who you got, Boise or New Mexico?
Draw.
I actually didn't make a play on that game. I was looking for the dog. Whoever the dog is, I want to take. Who's the dog right now?
Boise.
Boise is plus 2.5, minus 120, and New Mexico is the same.
Yeah,
minus
I'll take
120.
Boise on the money line right now. Hang on. Let me get him there.
I like it. I'm more
Plus
and
10.
Barney,
All right.
does-
That line should be higher.
Barney looks like he's from New Mexico right now.
It really does. I'm on it.
Looks like he's Jesse Pinkman's friend, about to fucking go sell a sack.
So much
That was in New Mexico. Get it. That was set in New Mexico. See? I'm on one tonight, boys.
That's how you do it right there. Let's see what happens.
We got some games tomorrow, man. I gotta make sure I get some bets in.
Fuck you,
games tomorrow?
Billy, you scumbag. Billy, there's fucking
I need
fighting
to
on
go
tomorrow.
games tomorrow.
Is LFA on tomorrow?
I don't think tomorrow. Cage Warriors is on at like 12:30.
Who's fighting in the main event?
If we got fucking 1,500 likes, I'll take the day off of work and fucking.
Yeah. Start making Google accounts right now.
In all fairness, I'm probably not. Well, I know I'm not going to work.
You know it's crazy though. They finally shouts to
Barney, it's fucked up. You're laughing. That's true.
Half the fucking best guys in the promotion are going to be in the next season of the Ultimate Fighter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I haven't even looked. I saw it I saw an article on it, but I didn't read it.
One of them is Patty Pimlet's teammate, not AJ Fletcher. Forget what his last name is, what his first name is. He fights at bantamweight. He's probably going to go up to featherweight, though, because he's getting a little bit older. So what game goes on the TV now at halftime?
Gerardo, I got the 1-3-4 over the
Colorado, Utah. Up on the screen. Let's go fucking Bulls. Let's go Buffaloes.
So I'm riding with Billy on the Utah plus 4.5, and I apparently went my own way.
If you like it at plus 4.5, you can get it plus 5.5 right now.
No, it's all right because I took it. I took it live over 142.5.
Jeez.
Would you take the under too, you scumbag?
No, I'm just on
Scotty's
Colorado.
calling me Scotty. I was siding with Billy.
I made a very compelling case.
Billy's catching me some haters.
It's not a below. Oh.
Okay, here we are.
Look, if you scroll up, Jeff, in the chat, when
I would, but I don't give a fuck.
I got it. I was getting bombed on.
Oh, really?
Colorado game because they started off with a 15-point lead.
Yeah. Scotty.
Yo, Barney, you do look
Scotty,
like
that's the fucking name, dude. It's not the city. Come on.
You do look like you're from.
I'm
West
not a
Virginia.
traitor because of that.
I agree with Dale Flick's comment.
I don't know what people from West Virginia look like. So I can't say yes or no.
They're really what Billy said is saying is you're really sexy. That's what he's saying.
They kind of look like you, but it's usually a darker shirt and a lighter hat, so you're kind of opposite.
And a couple missing teeth.
And a couple missing teeth.
And
I'm missing actually like 8 teeth.
Scotty, I was born in Rochester, and I've lived in Buffalo for over.
I'm taking this Colorado
13 years now.
live bet under 142.5.
Oh.
Fucking
After Jeff
dickhead.
gave out the over?
Here we go, baby. I like it.
That's the thing. See, he even acts extra drunk. He goes, "I'm taking this live bet
Really?
under."
Yeah, what? No, dude. We talked about this
What
2
a
nights ago.
dickhead.
I love it. Let's
I
go
wasn't
get
even
some.
listening. I wasn't even listening. Dude, I fucked up. What do you want?
All right.
Check that.
Fucking guy.
Check that. It was capping. I got it. So what are we head to head? We're
We're
head
head to head, motherfucker. You know what? I'll throw a
Go ahead
fucking.
and head
You
all
know
over
what?
the
You
board.
versus me. Let's throw an extra 10 on it just for kicks.
That's fine.
Dave, no, Dave. Let's do a duck race for a 10. Fuck it, Mike. 10.
We'll just go
10
head to
bucks.
head.
Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, you brought it up, and if you bring it up,
Yeah,
you
and I
poke-
don't want to.
you
I don't
poke
want to
the bear,
exclude
you poke
everyone.
the
That's why I
bear,
was like,
if you antagonize him,
Oh,
what's gonna happen?
Mikey.
So we did
no,
it.
Pitbull Pip. Which helmet's going to get him through the finish line?
You good, Mike?
142.5.
Mike, you good?
Yeah. We're rolling, right?
This is going to be a great second half to watch, man. I'm excited.
Right? Makes it fun. And Mike, the loser has to take a shot too. Let's kick that in there just for on-screen fun because we'll certainly exchange the money.
Right back.
Oh my!
Watching the highlights of this Villanova Marquette game, I am so fucking glad I kept my money in my pocket. I would have lost 2 years off of my life watching that game. Ooh, this Little Caesars pizza. Don't do it to me. 1 a.m. They're showing a Little Caesars commercial.
1 a.m.
It's a great commercial because it's a peanut butter jelly sandwich talking. And they're saying, you don't want this peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You want this pizza.
What the fuck?
And they're not lying. They're not lying.
What are you saying? The choices are peanut butter and jelly or pizza?
No, the commercial was a peanut butter and jelly, a person dressed up in a peanut butter and jelly costume, and he was waiting in line. And he was basically saying, no, eat me. And the person was like, fuck no, I'm eating this pizza. And they opened up the pizza, and they started eating the pizza, and they told him he couldn't have any. I've never seen it before. A person dressed up as a peanut butter and jelly costume. I mean, shouts to Little Caesars.
Yeah, it sounds custom.
No, it was a Little Caesars commercial.
Man, I've never seen anybody in that costume.
I've never seen the commercial just in general. That was crazy. Let's look at some daily fantasy lineup results here.
Dale Flick, they fucking have one down the road from my house in each way. Any way you go, there's fucking Little Caesars everywhere. And it's fucking, it's not great pizza. It's not good pizza.
Cheap.
It's cheap. It's cheap. Yes. Cheap.
Name another place.
You get a $5 hot and ready.
A full pizza for $5 is just absurd.
Yeah, exactly.
You even buy the ingredients for a pizza for $5.
Right? You slap some breadsticks on there. You want breadsticks? Here you go.
Dead ass though. Like if you try to make your own pizza and you bought the ingredients from it, even the fucking dollar store, you wouldn't be able to get the same exact price as what a full Little Caesars pizza is. Like that shit's crazy. And then at that point, you're already buying other shit because the pizza's so cheap. You're like, fuck it. Add the breadsticks.
Give me those breadsticks.
You got 2 liters in this bitch? Oh, yeah. Add the 2 liter on there. And you're only spending $20. Feed a whole family.
The 2 liters only $3. You know what? Give me another one.
You're feeding the whole fucking family for under $20. In this economy, that's a fucking value. You can get a full pizza, breadsticks, and a 2 liter for the same exact price as a fucking Big Mac meal. Large.
It's hella value, and how much CLV are you getting for it?
Depends on what type of weird taste buds you're like.
Yeah. You know what? It works out to be a draw.
I think it's a draw because the burger and fries. I mean, man, when you hit those burgers and fries, ooh.
Dude, Billy, I fucking ordered a pizza. It was probably like 3-4 months ago because I said I'll never do it again. I ordered a fucking large pizza, pepperoni with fucking 2 dozen, which they shoot them out now as 10. So 20 wings, large pizza, 1 topping, 20 wings. It was like $58 or something like that. And I tipped. It worked out to be about $70 or $67. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Pizza and wings.
All right. So we're talking pizza here, and let's start a fight. Yes or no? Pineapple on pizza?
No.
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 Am I okay?
You better click. You better click on the fucking app. Put it on the left side. I don't want those left sides.
So Nick, I obviously had it
pineapple
before.
and ham on a pizza is pretty good.
So I've had it before. However, I like more of a. If I'm gonna do that, I'll do the pineapple and bacon, or
pineapple, ham and bacon.
Ham and bacon. So I don't obviously like a red sauce. To me, I don't like a red sauce on it. That'd be more like a garlic based sauce.
Yeah, like
or just an oil in parm to crisp the dough and then drop that on. But I don't like that with spaghetti sauce personally.
I agree with Jeff. cold-heartedly on that. Pineapple on pizza is not bad, but it can't beat red sauce.
Yeah. I
like
don't even
sauce.
care what it is, just not red sauce.
Actually, marinara, love it.
Yeah,
said
the
they like
marinara.
pineapple on their pizza?
Huh?
Who likes pineapple on their pizza? All right, who else?
Only one. I'm the sole guy.
I think we all agreed.
It's disgusting.
It's a huge mismatch.
I love pineapple. I love pineapple.
Dale, are
Warm
you saying
pineapple?
coupons?
Coupon?
Good defensive possession.
Wait, is he talking for Little Caesars?
I don't eat Little Caesars, but did I eat Little Caesars when I was in college? Fuck yeah, I ate that shit.
Hey, first of all, they're not $5 anymore. I think they're like $5.99 or $6.99.
They're like $8.
Yeah. Here's a cool thing though. In my town, we don't have a lot of the other stuff I want. They have a drive-through Little Caesars. You don't even need to get out of your car to get it hot and ready. Isn't that just shows you?
That's pretty much all of them, I think.
I've never seen
I
a
paid
drive-through.
$8 for that, and I haven't had Little Caesars in a long fucking time.
I had one probably a month or two ago.
It's not bad. I like Little Caesars had the square pizzas. They had them made to order, the square pizzas back in the day, like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually quality.
It was longer. I think it was longer than that.
It was like 30 years. The 90s. The hot and ready came out when I was like in college. But
All the way
before that,
back in the 90s.
Little Caesars used to have made to order square pizzas. They were square pizzas. That was 30 years ago, bro.
Back in the ancient days of the 90s.
Yeah, 30 years ago when the best band of the 90s is
Dave Matthews.
Best band of the 90s is
Dave Matthews.
No. Try again.
I
Best
don't
band
listen to music.
best band of the 90s is
Yeah, I know it. I'm not giving the answer.
Barney. Best band of the 90s is
I don't listen to music.
Oh, shut up.
What's a band?
Billy's.
What you put around your wiener to get money?
Ah, Jesus, no! I just fucking told Billy he's not going to get it, and he's not going to get it.
What? I'm not going to get it. No.
He's not listening. I
I'm,
was going to say he's not listening.
I'm
for not listening.
I'm watching arguably what could be the last 20 minutes of one of my favorite college basketball team seasons. And
You hit that Townsville try if you played it.
Nardi's fucking
That game's sublime. I give it that.
No, I agree with that's what I said, but apparently the Backstreet Boys is the right answer.
It makes sense.
What is the answer?
That was Barney's answer when we were doing this. His actual answer was Backstreet Boys. And try to say it wasn't.
Sublime, Billy.
My actual answer was Linkin Park.
Okay, but no, you said technically it's Backstreet Boys.
But I actually had like numbers to prove that though.
Well, it's yeah, but still, you said it, which is it's very that conversation was very strange. The choices that came out were not
That's
not
the strange
best.
conversation we've had.
No, well, no, to me it was like when I asked who the top band of the 90s is, and two of the answers are Dave Matthews and the Backstreet Boys. That makes me that just blows my mind. But that's okay.
Hey, we're well versed, man.
No, you guys are just wrong.
That's one way.
Lincoln, I'd rather hear Lincoln Park than those two.
Well, no shit.
I thought that was 2000s. Early
Well,
2000s.
that's my kind of my whole point about the Backstreet Boys too. Like they were like 98 on. There was a whole like 8 years before that happened that the Red Hot Chili Peppers played in, and the fucking Sublime was in, and even No Doubt was there. Bush was there. There was all these alternative bands which ruled. Or we could even go into like artists. Like
So
Tupac
what is
and-
what
No,
is
you said
the
band,
best
you said
band of
band.
the 90s, so you haven't answered that question.
what I think should be the popular answer, or what I like?
Both.
The best band of the 90s was Red Hot Chili Peppers. The popular answer. My answer is Sublime. But the popular answer should be because Red Hot Chili Peppers spanned the whole time. They had tons of hits, tons of albums. They're in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Like they're
No, you're right.
Whether you like them or not.
Dave, check out YouTube Dale and the D-Zubs, Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Dale and the D-Zubs.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to Dale. No, you're not listening. No, straight up, dude. Watch that. Watch him live. Well, he's only going to do it live. It's not a studio album. But he fucking rips up Rage Against the Machine with Bulls on Parade.
That's another one that could have been.
Yeah, and then he rips up fucking Give It Away by Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah. Why are you
once you see this dude rip it up, go back and listen to his songs because he's straight up reggae. Fucking awesome.
I don't blame you, Jeff, for betting the over in this game because the pace of play is fucking ridiculous.
Right now, it's nuts. Yeah, they're not making any shots. They're not making any shots, but the pace of play is crazy. Tell you what, this game
was a foul.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys are fucking with me talking about they're not making any shots in the pace of play.
They're really
not making any shots. But they're playing fast. They're not
wasting.
wasting.
This is the fastest I've ever seen both of these two teams play in a minute.
In all fairness, I don't cap college basketball. I don't like basketball.
Well, we'll help you out.
Really show me the butt cheeks, but you know what? Every once in a while, I do. Here we are.
I don't like basketball. It's the shooting of the orange hoop.
The orange puck.
The orange puck.
We're looking at shooting hoops.
Dale, you call it? Nah, you know what? I didn't.
Oh, I understand.
He looks like snow. You know who that is? It's Snow.
Was it Snow? No, it was Snow. Was that his name?
It was Snow. Yeah.
No, it was
Yeah. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was Snow.
No, that was a song. Snow. Oh, that's the song.
Snow was the artist.
Oh, Ice Baby was his name.
That's a Vanilla Ice, but Snow was the artist who sang Informer. And he was like Chet Hanks that thought he could talk like the Jamaican slang and shit. We have Chet now. Here's Chet right here. Tom Hanks' kid right there.
Nah, Dale, listen to fucking Bumpin' Ugly's Cheat Codes. That's a fuck. You don't like that one.
Tell you what, right now,
Billy, you got fucking no heat in your house or something, dude?
He's got the thinnest skin in the world, bro.
You got a fucking Snuggie on?
I'm getting fucking comfortable, Jeff. We've been going at it since fucking 11 o'clock this morning, and it's 1 a.m. Over 12 hours of college basketball.
Hey, you know I'm fucking with you.
12 hours of college basketball.
You don't have to explain it.
3 days in a row, just 12 hours shifts.
Explain yourself. And then we get to wake up tomorrow and get more of it, which will include ECU money line at 1 o'clock.
You gotta get the fuck out of here.
I mean, the first game of the day tomorrow, right off the bat, injected in my veins. Michigan State versus Purdue. I'm not betting. I'll watch it.
Purdue laying $1 million. What are they laying?
6.5.
I'm gonna go smoke, and then I'm gonna shit talk everybody but Billy on this Utah game because they're coming back.
I'm actually looking at Sam Houston tomorrow. It's a short line.
Should I just bet Purdue right out the fucking gate tomorrow? Just like say fuck it and laying the points.
No,
fuck you,
the
Michigan
under.
State.
What's the money line?
That's a dead fucking under.
I'm looking at ESPN right now.
It's a fat total line for an 11 o'clock in the morning game, damn near.
I'm gonna tell you what right now. I like that. I do like the under. Has it moved?
3.5.
Yeah, because I mean, Michigan's. What's Michigan State's? Well, it's actually going up. It's actually moving. Maybe you want to wait a little bit.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
probably
see.
gonna wait a little bit.
Oh no, it's going down. I lied. It went down half a point. Never mind. Take it.
Yeah, I'm seeing it on
First
BetMGM.
half under.
Yeah, no, you're right, Nick. First half is probably better, so you don't have to worry about the end of the game free throws. 67.5, though, is cutting it close.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm thinking I'm going to take Purdue to lay the wood without even looking at the index or anything.
Hammer poop.
Just shit them, shit right on their chest. Fucking every time I bet Michigan State this year, actually one time I won. I think
I don't blame you, though. Michigan State, every time I bet them this year, they look like dog shit.
I want them. Yeah.
How is this an NCAA tournament team?
No. You all know how this is going to go. We all know how this works. We dabble around, we fool around in these conference tournaments. Game one and game two happen in the tournament. And then we turn into Dabby Cab. We take the favorites. We take the chalk. We bet 3 units a game. That's where we win our money. We ride UConn till the end. Now, if you get caught up with an FAU, a couple games, it could throw a little bit of shit in the punch. But when you have Texas and Miami and UConn and San Diego State every fucking game from the Sweet 16 on, you just you're a fucking cash machine.
No, you're not lying, though, Dave. That's really how it goes.
Yeah.
Once you get through the round of 64 and 32, that's what.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna try to be more disciplined this year and not bet there's fucking playing games like that this year.
I'm gonna bet them, but I'm gonna slam. You pick your horse and you fucking go.
I want to find that 15 or 16 seed that's going to win outright, like I found Fairleigh Dickinson last year.
But you don't. But this is the thing. You just want to say you did it. I mean,
I didn't bet every single 16 seed last year. I only bet Fairleigh.
You got it. I know you got it.
No, but yeah, that's part of it. I want to be able to find that so I can be like, yeah, I cashed a plus 1650 money line because a 15 seed or a 16 seed won outright. But
God,
no, I'm not doing it just to do that.
When you get an offensive rebound underneath the basket, fat boy, you better make that. Better put it up and make it. That was horrible.
Live line 133.
Fucking wants to eat all you can eat sushi after the game. 24 hours. So what was Fairleigh Dickinson? 16-1?
1650 and plus 24.
I'll make you a bet.
Yeah.
For the next 15 years. The next 15 years, if you don't hit another one, I'll give you 10-1 bet. You have to give me $1, but I'll give you $100. I'll even go further. You have to give me. I'll give you Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
No, don't say that, Dave.
I'll give you. We'll do $1 to $100. That's fine. In 15 years, if you hit another one, I'll give you 100 times every time you hit it. If at the end of the 15 years, it doesn't happen, you give me $1. Best investment I've ever had. I just invested $1 right there.
And here's the thing, though, is the way that college basketball and college sports in general are set up now, it makes it so much easier for a 15 or a 16 seed to win outright.
Yeah, right.
And it's because we're getting all these top schools with one and dones.
Yeah,
like
true.
you're having these freshmen on these top schools, and they don't adjust to the big moment or the whatever.
No, you got guys like
and then you'll get like a veteran-laden team that wins the NEC, and bam, they can win around. Like
they still have that COVID year, man. There's 25-year-olds playing in college basketball right now. This shit's ridiculous.
And you get a small conference team that's veteran-laden, has good guard play, they can rebound, they can hang their own.
Me and Cormac McRyan, the shooting guard of UNC, are the same exact age, bro. That's wild. He's 25, bro. That's absurd. How the fuck are you playing 18-year-olds in college basketball?
Exactly.
Hey, you know who I'm the same age as just about? LeBron James, I win.
Dave, look at the messages.
Private messages. Okay.
You might get that 12.5 again, Dave. It's fucking 8-point game.
Yeah, it was a 10-point game. You just missed it. They just made a shot. And Colorado drained a 3 from fucking Uranus.
Another one.
Draw.
I see it, Dick, and I like it.
I bet
don't know
one
what we're-
draw today and it failed miserably, so we're good.
Man, that fat boy cannot make him underneath. He's sure rebounding, but he can't fucking.
I mean, the pace of play has been ridiculous in this.
It has.
half. He's
Your
probably
over should have already cashed. No, not really, but it fucking you'd be well on your way if they'd be making more shots. What's the
If you
percentage?
watch this game just on the second half alone, you wouldn't think that this game's going under.
They're averaging 31 and 40 they're not shooting well, either team. They're shooting a lot.
And
Not well.
get this: if they weren't missing these shots, they would make them.
Wow. Bro, that's crazy.
That's
Next
dynamite.
level.
That's dynamite capping.
That's an insane stat.
Hey, I was told you're on mute, but I was told to take you off by someone that would only be the person to say that. So it
Took
wasn't my
me off. What,
I didn't say it.
No, someone told me you were done, and I said okay, and I took you off, and it wasn't your fucking brother told me to take
Yes,
you off.
he's
So there-
back.
You were done.
You got a
Ken
brother?
Staff's back.
Yeah,
What
I wouldn't have
happened
done
with
that
this
by
total?
myself.
How are we looking on the Sunder?
That's why he came back. Oh, that's the best.
It's exactly why he came back.
That's why you want to do it too.
Where are we at?
He wants to shit talk me a little bit. It's all right.
137.5 right now, live total. There's still
Is it
time
juice
left.
to the over or under?
Under, just the under.
Oh boy.
There's still plenty of time left, dude. This shit gets nutty.
What about Riverside, boys? Here, let's not forget Riverside.
It's kind of a crummy place if you've ever been there.
Plus 5.5 right now. 15.40 to go. Plus 260 on the money line.
Draw.
It's fucking conference
I see it in
tournament
the-
season.
I see it in the
Somebody told me
chat,
fucking
draw.
Long Beach was a fraud.
Mike,
Someone
did
told
you
me
take
Long Beach was a fraud. What happened?
Did you take my best bet of the day? UT Arlington?
I highly doubt it. Are you asking me? I highly doubt it.
You didn't take UT Arlington? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I said. UT Arlington, bro.
Boys are a good time.
When does Quinnipiac? I like Quinnipiac. I think Quinnipiac. Well, the thing I don't like about Quinnipiac is they're fucking obese.
You're gonna have to
cheerleaders.
face Niagara. Quinnipiac, Niagara. The battle of the scumbags in the MEAC. Big advantage. there.
Watch Quinnipiac be that 15 seed that wins outright in the tournament this year.
Maybe.
No. Niagara. Niagara's gonna
No.
beat Quinnipiac. They're fucking
Anybody
they
but
have-
St. Joe's out of the A10 though. Not
They don't
St.
have to
Joe's.
carry an extra scholarship. They'll just put that fucking wildebeest they have as a cheerleader in as their fucking backup if they need her. She's a fucking tub, man.
Love of your life.
I mean, I love me some big women, but not cheerleaders. Come on,
I mean,
Give
who
me cheer.
doesn't love big girls? Come on.
Of course, they try harder.
UT Arlington's up a whole shit.
31 points.
There's value now on Stephen F. Austin at plus 28.5.
Wow, what a lucky bounce!
Brian, you
It
can
didn't matter, but
Huh?
So you can appreciate that.
Which
I like
part?
this Riverside
I was
spot.
the only one with my hand raised.
For what?
Fuck you, Barney. How about that?
Never mind.
Fuck
Never
you talking
mind.
yeah, what's going on?
What is this
Put
fucking
your
third
fucking
grade?
put your gold chains away.
Who's Devin Toes?
Gold.
Devon Taves.
I know. We know the joke.
No.
Oh, that's Jonathan Toes.
Oh, that's Jonathan Toes.
The
So
former captain of the Blackhawks, Jonathan Toes.
Jimmy the Bag was having. Jeff doesn't know the story. Jimmy the Bag was at his friend's NHL fantasy draft party. Someone called the guy Jonathan Toes. He kicked him out of the draft. Seriously, kicked him out of his house.
Really?
Yeah, because he didn't know how to say his name. Yeah.
You
That's
kicked him
fucking
out?
hardcore.
That's great.
Kicked him out the league and out the house.
Yeah. Just kicked him out of the house.
The funniest part was dude thought that they were joking. Like,
Yeah. No, I mean, that's hardcore. I mean,
literally. It's a little excessive.
You think you're a hockey fan? That guy's a hockey fan.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Lizzo, yeah, I'm not a Lizzo fan. I like that Stallion chick, whatever her name is.
Meg the Stallion.
She got skinny though, she got skinny, but I still will.
Oh, okay. I'm glad to know you would.
I would.
I was worried about it.
I heard she was asking about your number.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure she was. Like,
I think I like that. tweet.
Riverside, Billy. It's Riverside, Billy.
They're starting to come back.
Let's get your fucking towel. It's about to get wet up in this motherfucker. Let's go.
Are they coming back?
Okay.
Could you come on to shit talk everyone?
Yep, that's what he did.
No, I'm excited.
You like Riverside? I thought. I'm on Riverside. He wasn't on Long Beach. Billy, you weren't on Long Beach. Go fuck yourself.
No,
I thought you said
we're aligned. On
Yeah.
I thought you said you were on Long Beach.
I'm Billy. We're rooting over this motherfucker. We're right there too.
I
Right
could use
there,
Billy
14
being a
minutes
little
to go.
more excited.
Second half.
Billy's not Billy right now. Billy's
It's
not
1
Billy.
o'clock. 1 o'clock in the morning. I had my biggest.
I've been up for 12 hours.
11:30 in the morning, and it's been 12 straight hours of basketball.
But don't you want to get jacked up for it?
I'm starting to wind down, and my Utes are not on fire, and the season could be over.
No. If only somebody told you that beforehand.
Billy, we're in the.
No, they're going to backdoor cover this.
It's a 5-point game. You're acting like it's over.
Yeah, right.
I'm not complaining at all. 5-point game. I'm not complaining at all.
The game's over. It's a wrap.
When you say over, do you mean the total over?
No. The total's
That's
looking
up to
under.
140 and a half now.
Go, baby.
Under. You boys are just late to figure it out. Everybody else knew. It's under. Let's go. I'll tell you what, I got this Riverside spot. I took him plus 220. I got him plus 5.5. Let's fucking go. Right now, 55-54, Billy. Motherfucker.
It's so hard
Let's
for
get this
me
money.
to focus
Let's
on
get
that
this
game.
money, Billy.
A fucking foul, bro. God damn.
Let's go, baby.
What do you have to do? Kick him in the fucking face to get the fucking whistle?
Yeah, do it. I dare you. Kick him in the face.
That's about right.
How many times did he foul
Grab
him
his
on
dick
that
and
play
twist it.
before they called it?
Oh, that's just pleasure.
He got smacked on the way up.
Yeah, he got fouled like
smacked on
3
the
times.
rebound, and then got pushed to the ground, and then they called it, and the kid is arguing about the call.
He did flop a little bit like a puss, but
He got smacked 3 different times.
Scotty, the Utah
Who liked it?
Mormons.
That was an
Yeah,
intentional.
it's in Salt Lake City. The majority of them are, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the team name, the Utah Mormons.
No, none
Utah
of them are the
State.
Mormons.
Oh, but they called that. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Man, this Long Beach Riverside game is aggressive, boys. It's aggressive right now.
Yeah, it's the Utah Mormons versus the Colorado Hindus.
What?
I don't think you could say that.
Boo, boo,
Oh, which
Dave.
one?
Boo, Dave. Boo.
Hey, you don't say that.
That was very.
Yeah, you
that
know
was-
what I'm saying.
Billy, please. If I had to watch that, okay, you know what? If I have to watch that man ass, then you're gonna have to watch this. Not that. Not that one. This one. This one's horrible.
Oh, Mike, you should have put your you should have put your fucking fantasy logo in there.
Absolutely
Pimple.
not. This is offensive to me.
Your face is offensive to me.
What? It's just ice cream.
Tail, I don't know if that means anything.
You think that's ice cream?
No,
It's
Dale.
melted ice cream.
Not you.
Is that the
You look
code
like
word?
a marshmallow on that ice cream.
You're melted ice cream.
You look like a marshmallow.
I'm a marshmallow.
You are what you eat. That's why you're a dickhead.
Huh?
Hey-o.
Hey, I like it.
That's why you're that's why Jeff's a dickhead and Barney's a butthole.
We got you guys covered both sides. Don't worry.
Actually, it should be the other way around. Jeff is married, and there's nothing wrong with. Never mind. I don't get disrespect for her. There's nothing wrong with some fucking butt stuff, as we know.
I like to get laid. I like laid.
Okay, that's an obvious statement.
God damn it. I didn't know that was an option.
Never would have guessed.
Yeah, who knows? You have to get married for that.
Wow.
No, you don't.
Riverside takes the lead, boys. Riverside takes the lead.
Willingly.
Next at center.
Oh, boo
Riverside takes the lead.
You know, Big Scott, I literally said if we get to 15,000 followers, I'd give out some fucking
Followers? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if we get to 15,000 followers tonight, I would literally get kicked off for taking off my clothes and running around.
Nah, straight up, Big Scott. I haven't looked at it yet, but it's at 12:30 tomorrow, so I am going to look at it. And dude, straight up, hit me up. I'll fucking shoot you the plays that I like. I got since nobody's talking, I got my fucking honeymoon coming up. I got to give blood for whatever reason. So I got a bunch of shit going on tomorrow. That's at my appointment's at like noon or 12:15, but fights start at 12:30. The problem for me is my book offers them all at 12 or 12:30, whenever they start, 12:15, whatever.
That's what they do with those fights. They're all at the same fucking
It's
time.
tough. Yeah, I like, as you know, I like to fucking, well, I'll make some plays ahead of time, but then I like to play them as they go. And
yeah, I'm the same way.
Fuck me every time.
No, I don't. Everyone's all like,
if I go through and make, I'm sorry, if I go through and make a couple plays.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Like people, I first of all, I'm not a UFC, I'm not an MMA capper. I dabble. Two, like I'm not going to be looking at it a week ahead of time. Like, what do you have? What lines you get? No, I'm going to take it like every other schlub. But I want to. I actually kind of want to see, and this is stupid of me to do. I want to see how many dogs have won. Like, you shouldn't put that in your cap, but I do. It's stupid, but I do.
You know what? At the end of the day, for me, that is not in my cap. But if something stands out after it switches, I'm certainly going to pay attention to it. But it doesn't necessarily affect what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Which I talk about Dylan, or talk to Dylan about, is we're looking, we're kind of giving our thoughts, and I give my initial looks, but I don't, and I do talk about line movement and this and that, but end of the day, plays are my plays. I don't make them based on line movement.
Mel, it's shirtless. 15,000 followers in one night. Everything's coming off. All of it.
Hurry up, guys.
What did I say that to?
Now, I want to have like 15 people unsubscribe.
Get your OnlyFans going, motherfucker.
No, it's
From Pave.
No, it'd be farts in a jar. I already told you guys. No one listens to me.
No, I agree with Nick. It's kind of set up perfectly.
Dicks from Pave.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways, Big Scott. Yeah, I'll fucking shoot some plays out there. I think I've already stated I'm not going anywhere for work. Like,
Well,
I mean,
you'll
I'm
hear it.
working from here. I wish you boys found that funny.
It's not.
I didn't hear it. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
It's late. But these games are on.
You're right.
Hey. Must be under. Wait. The game must be under. How about this? I didn't even see the
Somebody
fucking
has
score.
feedback there. I don't know who
But I
was
that Mike jumps on. The game is under.
My internet's down. I was hoping someone could tell me the score of the UT Arlington game.
What is the score?
There's a 5, a 4, a 9, and an 8 somewhere involved in it. You figure out which numbers go where.
They're up by 33 points.
Let's go. What's the total look like in this game? It's hovering. It's at 137.5. You got to feel still alive. Spirit hasn't been taken out of your soul yet. It's 139.5 now. You're right back in this thing.
You're right back in this thing.
I'm head to head against a dude that's fucking 302.
I wouldn't say.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? This fucking asshole doesn't even send me his plays.
Doesn't even matter.
Hey, in all fairness, when he sends me his plays, I don't play them.
Who would?
Send me your play so I can't play him.
Imagine if he gave out his plays on a show.
Barney, true story. Barney, true story. He sends me his plays. I don't play him. When I ask for him, I play him. And yeah. Barney, if we were a couple hundred miles closer, I'd fucking flip right
now.
UT Arlington's up 41 points. UT Arlington.
40? What? 41?
Oh, I'm sorry, 31. 31. My bad. I carried over the zero wrong. 31.
Jesus. Nick's
Someone's got
fucking
some
rolling up
feedback.
a joint
Barney,
right
you
now.
got feedback on your shit.
Yeah, somebody has echo.
It's Barney. How is it
Test.
now?
Test.
Is it still there?
It was Barney. It was Barney.
It's fucking Barney. I told
Fucking
him.
always Barney.
Motherfucker.
Unbelievable, Barney.
Barney, you get your shit together.
It's the gold chain. It's that fucking 50-cent chain.
Pimping ain't easy. Pimping ain't easy, Barney.
West Virginia. Dale Flick says.
Stop it, Dale. I don't even know what you're talking about, but West Virginia is not the right answer to any question that's been anywhere near here tonight. And if you're talking about the game tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see.
Flo, I was thinking Pussy Flick. I was thinking Jimmy Flick. Nah, Dale, that had nothing to do with you. It was more of a hey, you know what? I smoked a pipe comment.
Did any of you scumbags take UT Arlington with me, or is it just fictitious? Just me celebrating by myself.
I didn't bet that game.
Scotty, it's not going to happen. Billy Briz, the champion, Billy Briz. Yeah, fucking with you, motherfucker.
Billy Bridges is up out of here. He said, "Fuck you guys."
Yeah, I was
You
shit
just
talking
weren't
to
on
you.
fire
What?
anymore, so you left.
I was shit talking to you, Mike.
Yeah,
Nah, Billy put me on him 4.5. It moved to +5. And I was thinking, shit, could have gotten him at +5. Yeah.
Who?
Utah.
Hose.
Yeah, what? Utah, dude.
Or
I
Utah.
jumped
Utah.
on Billy's play. I fucking faded you.
Yeah. Yes, you did.
You Frank. You Frank.
Is it still doing it?
It's 63, 52. Yeah, they're doing it to him.
What do I
Dale.
have? Need to come back?
Dale Fick.
Probably, but I don't know where Dave is.
Johnny, you're fucking reverbing.
Yeah, wow.
What's wrong
I was
with
going to
your
say,
shit?
I'm echoing.
What's wrong with your shit? Fix it. All right, what's the total in this Colorado game? What are we looking at?
I'm seeing 135.5.
And we got Colorado up 15 points. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Mel, Mel. I don't know. I don't know where it was. I don't know what I was doing. I actually made dinner and I cut a bunch of shit for downstairs. So I don't know. Literally don't know what I was doing. Mel, I threw some golf plays out there. I don't know if you play golf. I've been straight up rolling winners for quite a while now. 6 weeks, 5, 6 weeks, maybe even 7. I don't know.
I'm back.
Everybody's quiet.
Yeah, it's bedtime.
I'm going to throw a 3-legger for Cage Warriors out there. All we want to hear from you, Big Scott, is with the first two, it's going to say power slap. Power slap. What do we want to see?
We need some more power slap in our life.
Ben, Big Scott, I literally haven't looked at it and I'm fucked up and it's fucking 1:30. But end of the day, dude, straight up, fucking hit me up. I'll be watching. I'm working from home. So, yeah, I'll look at those fights. I'll give you at least my opinion on it if you want it. If you don't need to fucking message, but
You might as well
write it down,
go get
Peter.
that.
Write it down, Peter.
You might as well go get that whiskey or whatever you're shooting because I'm going to shut it down. But this Colorado game is going under 3:48 to go. Run it up.
It's doing what? Did you say
Colorado
something?
game's going under. Talk about a shot. Talk about a shot. You want to do a shot? What's going on?
Well, this is the game. I don't understand. Are you doing a shot now? You're doing a shot when it goes over. I don't understand. You know
going
damn
under.
well I'll do a shot.
UT Arlington, 101.69.
God, if I go through the effort of writing this fucking parlay down, what happens if it loses? I don't understand. You lose, sit, write it down for nothing.
I got a 7-leg parlay with Colorado as the last leg for 14-1. About that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Mike, did you take my best bet of the night? UT Arlington.
I hear you, Big Scott. I'm not writing it down though. I'm not. I actually
so
had
obvious. You know what I mean? So obvious.
No one ever called me a fucking comedian. That's why I'm fucking sitting on a couch watching a basketball game.
You know anybody else that said anything about UT Arlington in the last?
There might have been someone. I can't remember what show it was on. Just can't remember.
Oh well.
Billy put me on fucking loser, and they're losing.
Yeah, and then he puts man ass in your face.
Yeah.
Because the Utes are on fire.
Well, I'll break you even with the fucking late nights with the Boise State getting their fucking getting humped.
Nah, I don't mind riding with Billy. Billy drives rough, you know.
He rides rough.
What?
Is that what he said? I don't know.
Yeah, but Billy, he rides on. Wow, you fucking perverts took it the wrong way, I guess. But all right, yeah.
How else are we supposed to take it? Come on.
Billy rides on a rough road. I don't know.
My
Any way other than a fucking perverted way? I don't know.
My maturity level did not go past 21 years old. So
yeah,
I did not develop maturity.
I you know what? I figured there's a bunch of dudes on the stream. It's not a fucking.
No, there are definitely
homosexuals
questionable jokes. Oh yeah, no.
Wait, what?
And by the way, if you wondered what that is, I have
damn right, Mel. I usually do
in my beard because there's a zit on my chin, inside my beard. It's the worst.
Looks like a staph infection. Mel, straight up, I usually do right with you.
Zit cream.
I bet it's AIDS.
AIDS on my chin. Yeah.
It's called spot AIDS.
Anyway. Dale, I'm done pressing my luck. I should, even taking Utah minus our plus 12.5 is looking kind of dicey right now, but we're just going to let it ride, break even, do some capping, go to bed.
Yep.
Cap that shit.
I will tell you what, boys. I will tell you what. The first week and about week was miserable, but on this dry spell, sleep is a good thing. Sleep is very, very good. You don't realize how unrestful your sleep is, when you're having a good time, when you're not, you know what I mean?
Oh, I do. I realize it.
But it was for the first week. I just couldn't sleep. Like there was no.
Dave, glad to hear you're feeling better.
I am feeling better. It's a long road. I did, the thing is like, not only that, I drink as much as you guys, but I'm sedentary. I have a horrible diet. Like I don't. There are 3 or 4 days where I don't even walk outside. I'll take the trash can out. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's bad. So that needs to all change. And I've got some health things going on. So, and that'll change. I'm eating blueberries now for the antioxidants.
You got that going for you.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of the line from Step Brothers. I can't remember.
Oh yeah. He's like, I take a baby aspirin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take piss. Piss.
What?
He's gonna let us listen.
He said piss.
Did he say piss or?
No, he said I'm gonna take a piss. He said it real fast, and then he goes piss.
Dave, let's talk offline.
Yeah, we can.
Of course we can.
You want to be my sponsor?
No, I just want to show you the elbow coming through because UFC is going to clip. But nah, straight up.
We'll talk backstage. We're gonna shut this. These games are about to end, so we're gonna shut this down pretty soon.
You're about to.
Yeah, no.
We got. I'm not gonna watch through the end of the Boise State, New Mexico. We're gonna shut it down after this Utah Colorado game. Everyone cool with that?
Let's go Utah, baby.
1:30 in the morning for you. I mean, you're more than welcome to go, Nick. If you don't have to stick around if you want to go.
Yeah, Nick, you're all good, dude. Dave, hey, do what you got to do, man.
No. It's only 10:30 here.
Yeah, Nick, get the fuck out of here.
Well, Nick. I mean, Nick needs his beauty rest.
Nick, show us that nude you got sent.
Yeah, he definitely got a nude sent to him. I don't care what he says.
No, it wasn't.
It was
actually.
me. Relax, guys.
It was a joke.
Caring is caring.
Nick, do it.
What?
You know what?
Why you guys want to see a naked dude so bad?
I don't want to see a picture of Tim on his bed.
It actually took me half a second to what? Oh yeah. Oh, it's Nick.
Oh,
it's Nick we're talking about.
No,
Nick's
Nick's in a bad mood. I understand why.
No, I'm trying to find a line here for one game tomorrow. Because I saw Mel in the chat.
Scotty, if I tried, I would die of a
play to fade Anaheim tomorrow, and I'm trying to find the way I bet big favorites. What that line would be.
Scotty, if you run a mile, are you kidding me? I walk up the stairs and I'm gonna die. So I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? Run a mile. You might as well say go fuck Pamela Anderson in 1992. Impossible for a lot of reasons. You get it?
That was 3.
No, there's a lot. Yeah, it's because I don't. Yeah, it's because I don't have her number. That's why.
I'd still try.
You know what? Fuck it. I was saying backstage. You know what, Dave? Let's fucking do something.
You want to? I don't know if you're if
MMA you want to do it. You want to do it, Dave?
Do what?
All right. Nah, straight up. Dave, get a fucking a tracker. Let's fucking
a walk. Yeah, walking. Yeah. I used to have one. Yeah. Pedometer.
We'll take our dogs for a walk. We'll do it, and we'll fucking time it. I don't know. Let's do something fucking ridiculous, something stupid but healthy.
Yeah. I should do that, but I'm starting to let my dog off the leash now. She's going off the leash. She's doing like being a fucking.
Oh, I don't get hit like a fucking deer. No, let's do something. Let's do something for the chat. They can bet on it. They can find whatever. We can do whatever.
You'll win. If it's a competition, I'm out.
No, trying to get you fucking activated.
Competition. If there was a competition 20 years ago, I would challenge anyone. Now, no, thank you.
Oh, we'll fucking walk.
All right, so Colorado wins and the under hits too. Mike, where are you?
Here comes Mike. Cue Mike.
We have to wait for him. We got to wait for him. Or should we not? Hey, let's do this. Hey, guys, we're ending the show. Should we do that? Yeah, we should. I want to do an experiment. All right, guys, that's the last game. We're going backstage. We love you all. There's only 21 of you here, anyways. There are 58 on Twitter. Ooh, record night. Not. We'll start with Barney. Barney, what do you got to say?
I don't know. I got
Really? Nothing funny? That was the worst ever. Never again. MMA Jeff. MMA Jeff, why don't you tell these people where you will be? You got a show tomorrow?
Follow me, JM Hockey 19 on X, and doing Who Banging Last Look or a Fight Lounge, and then shooting. My brother and I are doing our thing, rolling on Saturday with Cappin and Chapin. X JM Hockey 19.
There you go. One down. Can we slip it in? Nick, what do you got?
Not much.
Okay.
East Carolina money line tomorrow. There you go.
There you go. Thanks everybody for watching. We will see you tomorrow night, and we did it. Sorry, Mike. Good night.